Yeah, if you're looking for it, just go to the captain of the guard, or go to the merchant area. Have a nice day, sir.
Is it my character's turn to freak out because they got to see Tim?
I think it's time for Nick to walk in.
What's that thing's name?
I'm not standing anywhere in the open after I see that crazy thing.
Wait, actually, give me a perception check to see if you actually see him.
That's not what I look like, though, dude.
Is he half invisible?
No,
What do you
no,
mean
no, no,
perception check?
no, give me a perception check.
I don't understand what I have to perceive.
No, just do it.
I'm doing it. I'm
This is
just
fucking wild, dude. I live to be a meme.
All right, you notice the living hell out of him.
I am awesome.
With a 5.
With a 5.
No, it's the living hell out of him.
But that's not how I look, dude. I'm
You
like
s-
I'm
you
like
see
this
the-
fucking medium-sized
You
tiefling,
see,
dude.
you see this 5 foot tall, like dry erase marker walking around.
There it goes, dude. Wanted to be serious for once. Just once. Wanted to play the game. That's all I wanted, dude.
I'm sorry, John. It just.
No,
it's-
you're not.
I'm real off, but
All right, so yeah.
Yeah,
what
me
did you
too.
do after
I look in the
noticing?
mirror every day, Elliot.
my
Fucking
apologies.
step up.
God, my
All right.
mirror doesn't look like yours.
All right, so Nick, you're here.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Whoops, I closed D20.
Nick, real quick, how was the trip? Is your grandma okay? Is she in dire straits?
It's a thing where there's nothing wrong with her, but she's just not waking up.
Oh,
Yeah. So it might be that time. So she wasn't waking up. We just kind of said like our goodbyes to her. I'll be there tomorrow too. So
Mm. All right, let me plop Nick in this bitch. So actually, Nick, give me a 3.
roll D3.
Yeah.
What the fuck does a D3 look like?
Triangle. It looks like a pyramid.
Wouldn't that have to be a D4?
Well, no, to roll a d3, you just roll a d6, and 1 to 2 is 1, 2 to 3 is 2,
Yeah,
and
okay.
4 to, and 5
Yeah.
to 6 is 3.
Or if you that would be a D4, but what people do is like if you roll a 4 on the D4, you literally just re-roll, or just consider it a 3.
Yeah, you can do that stuff too.
Oh, that's a great picture for me.
where's Nick?
I think you rolled the 2, she's coming in from the west.
At least it's like a thing.
Human.
At least it's your character. Nick.
I'm way prettier than I thought I was gonna be. That's
You're-
exciting.
You're bringing this upon yourself now, John.
Tiefling.
John,
So-
John, relax.
I can't relax.
All right, so all right, we got Joker Battle Hammer. Save changes. What? I don't see anyone's character. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That's better. Only and
Nick, why is your camera so bright? Like
It's my
blinding sunlight, dude.
it's my monitor reflection because the roll 20 is pretty much all like light. Like if I have D&D in front of me, it should look darker now, right?
Yeah.
If I had the handbook in front of me, because it's not all white. But then this is take it away.
all right. You have left your local church. You well, the last church you went to, and they were like, "Nah, you don't worship, our God. Peace out, boy." You were like, "All right, cool." And you left, and you realized, man, I don't have any money on me. So now you come to this town, and you're like, maybe I should help these people out. So come to this town trying to find a quick buck to make and all that good stuff, So you can either go north or south, just or walk around a little bit. Just make your way.
I'm gonna go south. You see, my
Alright.
canteen is empty after this long travel. Is this water
Yeah,
salt
dude.
water or fresh water?
Nick's so into it, dude. I love it.
This is gonna be fantastic. Nick is already gonna be the best. That is fresh water.
Oh, I fill up my canteen and spray a little on my face. Get that nice wet hair look. Then I proceed south further on. Oi, lads, what's this finest settlement? Do you allow dwarfs in here?
The guy looks down at you and he says, "Hail, not a lot of dwarfs, but we do have a fair distribution of races here. I'm sure you'll be welcome. Do you have business within the city?"
None that I know of. Just looking to find a place to stay for a night. Been staying out in the woods way too much lately.
Fair enough, fair enough. You can actually just go down to the inn. Is the long brown building across from the church, which is this larger red red ceiling. If you want to go inside, I'm just gonna have to ask you a few questions, just as a formality. What is your name, sir?
My name's Yogric.
Yogric. Okay, I'm just going to. How do you spell that actually?
Y-O-G,
Mm-hmm.
and then Rick.
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 Fair enough.
Beautiful.
Alrighty then. Do you have any weapons or anything that would scare the local townsfolk?
I got this mace, but I don't use it. Just, I don't use it.
He actually doesn't.
Is there a reason you don't use it?
Well, if you want, you can hold on to it for me. I just keep it to scare people, you know?
That's no, just keep it to yourself and don't cause any trouble. You're free to go, sir.
Wonderful.
All right, boys, you're all inside the city. What are you doing?
Great. Doesn't you go first?
Do we keep like a turn order?
Nope. This
Not
is
really, no, we can do whatever we want.
just keep yourselves like orderly with what you tell me. You know,
What
don't.
time of day is it?
It's like 9 a.m. The sun is still
We
rising.
operate on a 24-hour day.
Yes.
And they fucking believed me when I said they were doing this all day?
Who's he talking to?
I mean, I said good afternoon. They must have just thought I was crazy. Or that I've been up for a real long time already.
Yeah, I walked in, I said, oh, you've been doing this all day. You know. I'll check.
I mean, they pretty much stay there for most of the day. So, you were really convincing, John. There's nothing they can do about
Yeah,
it.
you're right. It's that big friendly grin.
I told you, man.
They're watching me as I walk in, like with an endearing smile. Wow, that's gonna be the talk of the town right there.
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna travel upwards along here. Look at the inn. It looks too fancy for how much gold I've got, which is none. So I'm gonna keep walking and meet
Alright.
these two lads. Oi, lads! Can you help me out here? You two look as well off as I am. So I'm wondering, do you guys happen to know a good place to stay in this town?
Well, this here's the inn, but
But all right, let's just keep walking.
Because I don't.
See you later, boys.
Oh, you're leaving.
I guess I'm gonna be walking down with my hood up. I'm a medium-sized tiefling. Darien, what did you think my character looked like?
Not
Bounce
like
the
that.
idea real quick. Well, yeah, no one looks like an abomination, all right?
Except the Mexicans.
That's why they built the wall.
No, John. I imagined your character looking like a male, like a strong male version of like Ellie's character, like longer black hair, and not looking like he literally, shit his pants and is laughing about it.
Yeah, I understand. Except the shaggier, like longer black hair was like some horns protruding right here. Not like super large, but like to the point where I have my hood up to hide it.
What color is John's skin?
That's for John to claim.
I imagine something like
You said
akin to
purple tint,
purple.
Hey, you're blind. It's green.
You're blind, it's green.
You're colorblind.
What kind of dwarf are you?
What the fuck?
Wait. Is
That was being Nick's character anyway.
is it a purple tinge like Widowmakers, or is it like a deep fucking?
No, like widows.
Green.
Fuck off, dude. It's not green. It's fucking give me a stick figure, dude.
This dwarf knows his Lucky Charms. It's green.
So I guess Nick and I are walking past here at each other at the very least. You know, I'm keeping to myself.
I'm gonna stop
Okay.
you.
You're
Fair
gonna stop
traveler.
me.
Are you new to this town?
I give him a turn around real quick, and a quick nod before turning back, ready to move along again.
Wait. You see, I'm new to this town too, and I've gotten that penny to me name. Do you know where I can either get a place to stay for free or maybe work a little bit, earn my keep?
I give him like a pondering chin scratch, like one of these. You know, I'm not really sure how to answer him at first. Before I look back at him, and you can't see me smiling because I have my hood up. I say, no, friend. I have nothing for you, but maybe we can help each other out. With my, maybe we can help each other out.
Oh, great! He calls me friend right the first start. This is wonderful. Lead the way.
All right, I guess Nick's following it, or what? I guess I'll ask as I'm walking, in a relatively monotone voice. I turn around, what's your name, dwarf?
It's Yogrick. Y-O-G, Rick.
I like this personality quirk.
Me too.
ILG Rick. Alright. I just nod my head as we go to trot along forward. Then I seem to be surrounded here though. I imagine someone else has an action.
Well, I'm going in. I was going to go into the captain of the guards place.
Oh, it's the
'cause
two lads I met before. Are you following me, perchance? I told you I don't got that penny to me name.
I should ask you the same.
What? I asked you first. It's not to work, lad. Don't you know manners?
I'm going into this building, and here you are showing at the front of this building. I was here first.
You obviously followed me. I just had a good long conversation with a friend here. My friend, what's your name?
It's Tim. Tim the Enchanter.
My good friend Tim.
Mm-hmm. And where did this conversation happen?
Right here, where we're standing. But he's leaving. Wake up, Tim.
I'm not
I'll see you two lads later.
Oh my God. Okay, so
Alright, can I go into the captain's quarters now?
yes, you can. And I will. You're in the captain's quarters. So
Nice.
what are the other four artists all doing?
Elliot, do you want to go?
Sure. I would like to continue like a back alleyway towards the inn, while also taking in my surroundings, noting escape routes and where large group of people are stationed.
Hold on.
Like that's gonna require a roll.
What class do you get, Elliot?
Bard.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but it's more the personality of his character that's making him.
We didn't talk about backgrounds. Is that going to be important, Darien?
Eventually.
I talked about mine, but
Whoa, Darien knows ours, but not to each other, I believe.
Yeah.
That's what he meant.
That's what I mean. Like your backgrounds being important to each other is a thing that like you can either develop like when you actually like mesh with each other or never, honestly.
I'm meshing with Rick over here real well.
I just didn't know that if
That's
like
Calgary.
we were supposed to like I don't know talk it out. So well, I guess not because that would be like metagaming, right? I guess that makes more sense this way.
All right, and roll a perception check for checking out your surroundings and such. Okay, you don't notice any escape routes whatsoever, and you notice the only thing you really notice is like the occasional guard patrolling the area every now and again.
you rolled a 5.
How can you tell I rolled a 5? It says 8 and 14.
Roll over the number. And you can see 1d20 plus 3 equals, so you see what you actually roll in the parentheses, and then the plus 3.
So I don't have advantage, meaning we use the first roll.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
All right, and
My way to the inn then. Just
So you-
regular walk in.
all right, so you just go to the inn. All right, so you're in the inn, and what's the other three doing?
What's I observed the big building to the east here. What is this big building right here?
You notice that building to be a church. You see people wearing robes and such walking in and outwards. You see kind of like a holy symbol of Pelor on it. Just a big old circular sun. And
I turn back to my boy, Rick, and I give him a little head nod up towards the church, and I ask him, "Do you know anything about this building, this group?"
Well, I can see the symbol for Pelor. It's a sun. So they're most likely just a kind of holy church, that kind of deal. Me and them, well, we could probably get along, but I don't really worship Pelor, so we might be butting heads a little bit.
I give him a nod. So they're not very accepting of other views.
I'm sure they are. It's just there might be one or two people who don't really accept that. But I'm sure on the whole they're pretty nice. I mean, they're very kind people, at least.
I mutter something about being sure about it, and then we walk towards the inn ourselves to perhaps see if there was any postings for a job, maybe. Darien walked
so,
away, didn't he? No, there
nope,
he is.
I'm here.
This is very interesting. You can overlap icons, and then I think only the top person can. Nope. Where'd my icon go?
Oh, I deleted
Same.
it.
Yeah, he put it like you're in the inn or something.
Oh, okay. Can I have it back?
Yeah, hold on. I was trying to figure out if I can make a folder for your shit, but there you go. You do not have control. Jesus.
I have control.
Do you? No,
John,
never
can
mind.
you move your character if I'm on top of it?
Yep.
Did you just turn your orientation?
Maybe.
I think that's better.
No, we don't really have to look at it.
John, you are the greatest. You're just the greatest. Nothing else can describe what you are.
It looks like a Hulk scroll troll face.
Yeah, what are those like little bobblehead claymation things you can pick up at GameStop for like $25 that are like caricatures of like popular characters? He looks like one of those. I'm gonna find it on Google.
I'm coming for you, bitch. You got his eyes set.
All right, give me 2 seconds.
Gonna show you what Mongolian throat singing is, cunt.
Mongolian. Jesus Christ, John.
That might be one of the most
That's John
racially
right
charged
there.
jokes I've ever made.
That should just be his icon, to be honest.
All right, so with that being said, Kyle, what are you doing?
I am going to catch up to Mr. Dwarf Man,
Okay.
give him a
He has a
friendly
name,
wave.
dude.
I don't
Oh,
know
it's
his
one
name.
of
I
the
wasn't
other
there
two.
for his name.
Oh, that's right. He's been yelling it the whole fucking time. I thought everyone knew it.
I was just sort of standing around while him and the Mr. Orc were talking.
YOG, Rick.
I give the dwarf a friendly wave and a smile.
I give him a thumbs up. I
And
point to
then-
the inn, and I walk inside.
Oh, Nick, why? I walk up behind him before he walks in and gives him a pat on the back. And then I tell him, I have a house on the outskirts if you're looking for a place still.
Oh, I might be, but looking for a pint right now. A couple of my friends walked in here, or soon to be friends at least, I'm sure.
Well, if you need a place later on, it's still open.
Awesome. North, south. Where are the outskirts?
Darien.
Your house is like literally on the farmland. You're like in the top right corner.
Since it's easy, so it's easier to find them. Why don't you throw a couple of K's on it so we can identify it?
It's like in the top left corner, with, like
Top
a little
left
box.
corner. Oh, is that
Yeah.
box? Okay.
Yeah, that's where his house is.
So what is that? That's
Northwest.
Northwest?
Yeah.
Northwest, yes.
Yeah, I'm in the northwest corner.
Great. Would you mind if my friend Tim comes along too?
That's fine. I have enough room
Awesome.
for everyone.
All right, I'll give him another thumbs up and walk back in.
I'll just
Alright.
turn.
So what are you doing? Okay.
You might want to give Simon back his icon before you forget how to do that.
Oh yeah.
Just an idea.
Oops, I was about to give him the wrong icon.
Sanu was not at the end, right? Like he was
He's
venturing.
at the guard post
Yeah,
up here.
Yeah. All right. So,
I can't control it, by the way, just so you know.
yep, I'll change it for you in a second.
Sanu, would you like to take a progressive
See on this completely
action?
white screen, John? Look at my face.
It's not that funny. Calm down.
I don't know what my
I've
problem
never
is.
seen white people before.
Well,
All I know is white.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, let me turn on a bigger light.
All right. Can you guys control your characters?
I don't even see anything. I didn't even see anything.
Maybe that's better? Oh, it looks a little bit better.
I like that ghastly blue that's going on.
Yeah.
Not only can I not control my characters, I can't.
Ah, I see.
In top
Are we
right.
in-
I can't
we're in
control
the inn,
mine.
aren't we? There's no map loading
Oh,
currently
okay.
though.
Yeah, I didn't have a map for the end.
Cannot control my character.
Hold on.
Oh, I can control mine. I see like what looks to be a waiter and then a table here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we see it. It's just cannot control. Up. Them can move.
Yo, what up,
All right, sure, I'll be good now.
Remix?
All right. So what are you doing in the end?
I would like to approach the head of the inn and inquire what it costs to stay all night. Or just point me in the direction to him and I'll talk to him.
The woman in the blue behind the table.
Is that table something I can walk around, or is it
I'm not,
like
not
a
table.
counter?
It's a big
It's
counter.
a counter? Okay.
And the woman is just serving drinks to various people around the bar that I didn't feel like putting
Yeah, behind the door.
icons for. But if you feel like talking to random patrons, I will do that.
Yo, Grick Battlehammer.
Could you rotate us to show
Yes.
what direction we're moving in?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So you're just gonna talk to the barkeep.
Yeah, sure. I'll talk to her. Is there vacancy?
Yes. Would you like to stay for a night?
Wonderful.
What's the cost?
The cost is 10 silver for one night.
Oh, it's a
Maybe
hill
I'll
dwarf. You
find
got it,
some
dude.
Donations.
I ain't no mountain
Perhaps I
dwarf.
can
Nah, scum.
provide entertainment and keep my room. I'll be back. I know that I can do a thing where I entertain people, and I was gonna look for handouts. So I don't know if anyone else wants to do
Playing a
anything.
cleric.
Oh, okay. You're looking for handouts. Okay. Well, yep. Yeah. Let's see what other people are doing. I'm going to quite literally fill this place up now.
Okay.
Also, just make sure you guys have me muted on Roll20, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
I have
you're
everyone
okay.
muted on Roll20.
So I walk over to this waiter. Do they have like a beer in like their hand? They're carrying satchel or
Yes.
whatever. All right, I'll take a beer out, and in place I'll put 2 rocks. Very nice sized rocks, though. There's no moss or
I'm
anything,
sorry,
just
sir.
pure rocks.
Sir, I'm sorry, but that's not of adequate payment for that. That's also not yours. Someone else did pay for that.
Oh, where is he? I'll give it to him.
It's that blonde gentleman over there.
All right, I turned to the blonde. Wait, I turned back after walking a few paces. Take my rocks back. I'll be taking these. And I walk to the blonde gentleman.
This is too much. It's a.
Here you go, lad. I got you your pint.
Oh, thank you very much. I didn't know they hired a dwarf here.
They don't. I'm just freelance working, you know.
Oh, okay. Are you expecting a tip or?
Not a tip, but this is quite a big pint. Mind if I have me some?
you, you know what? How about I let you take a few good sips at it? How about that?
Wonderful. Also take out my canteen and offer it to him. This is like pure water. There's a freshwater lake out there. No fish, no algae, just pure blue. Tastes great. Try some.
No, thank you. I have plenty at home.
Your loss. Oi, Tim! Come take a few sips. Get over here.
Yeah, after looking around, I give him a good chuckle and I walk on over to Rick over here.
Praise Jesus.
And I say, what are you hassling the patrons for, Rick?
Not Hassan, this is my great friend, the blonde guy.
My name is Kevin.
Oh, like I said, the blonde guy.
I give him a hearty chuckle, my hands on my stomach, and I can feel the dryness of my throat, and I said, well, Rick, where's my drink?
I'll take the drink I'm sipping from and pass it over to him.
I happily grab it, and I give him like one of these, and to the blonde guy, and I start swinging it.
Hold on there. Don't drink everything now. I only said a few sips.
I give it a couple glugs, 1, 2, 3, and I tip it back, and there's like half the pint left, and I let out a satisfied. I say, that was real good, Rick. I'm feeling myself. I'm starting to feel Rick's company. And I slam it on the table. And I say, thanks, blonde guy. We got business to take care of, though.
All right, back to the bartender. Walk all the way up, next to this pretty dame.
I'm walking with them the whole time.
This time, not 2 rocks, I'll throw 3 rocks on the table. How much?
Nothing.
It's
free then! Who do I owe the pleasure? I look around for someone paying for everybody.
I look at my friend Rick, and I can tell he's confused. I said, "Oh, it really is free. We've that's wonderful. We've had such a hard time out in the sun today. We could really use the refreshment."
No. When I said nothing, I mean this will pay for nothing.
No, Darien.
Now, lady, lass.
Oh, son of a bitch, dude.
Apparently you don't really understand. Look at these rocks. Look at the one in the middle. It's a pure sphere. You won't find rocks like that out in just nowhere.
Yo, roll a persuasion. Son of a bitch. These are very nice rocks, yes, but they'll really only pay for a small drink of water, if anything.
You don't have free water here either? What is this place? Tim, we might gotta get out of here.
Show her the canteen, Rick.
Oh yeah, bring up my canteen. If you can produce any water that beats this, I'd like to see it.
Are you talking about water from the lake outside?
Yes. Oh yes.
Well, I can produce water of that exact quality, so I don't think I should give you anything at this point.
Is your water purified by a Bahamut priest, though?
Did you even purify that water yourself?
Is
He
yours?
did. I saw him perform the ritual.
All right, persuasion
Just-
check, John.
No!
Ooh, that's a critical fail.
Please roll the one.
That's a critical fail.
Tim, no.
Maybe before the guards come, I can ask these two gentlemen who seem to be drawing more than enough attention if they'd like to help me out later, because I'd like to put together some sort of entertainment troupe to gather handouts from the patrons.
And I look at her with an enthused smile, saying, I don't know about my dear friend Rick here, but I, if you have not heard, and Tim the Enchanter, just from 2 towns over, making rounds. I'm very well known in these parts.
Oh,
Are you happy?
Am I happy?
Are you happy?
I'm as happy as I can be right now, he replies. A bit of a monotone voice. But I'm having a good time with my newfound friend here.
So I look at the lass. What does she look like?
Which one? Do you mean Elliot's character? Or...
Elliot.
Oh, okay. You see this. Jesus, what's this bitch's character sheet?
You want me to describe it?
That'd be easier.
No, you just see like a 29-year-old half-elf character. She has long black hair. She's fairly attractive for her age, and yeah, I don't know if Elliot had a height in mind, but
Just 5'8", like sun damaged skin.
There you go.
Obviously showing anxiety about being in a situation with so many other people.
And I look at her. I give point right at her. Well, not really at her, but up in the air, but towards her, in her face.
I put before Rick even gets the chance to outburst her so close. Say, Rick, you gotta calm down. You gotta read the situation. Look at the poor thing. I'm whispering, of course, not it's not audible to her. I tell him to take it a few steps back.
Tim, trust me on this one. It's fine. I look back at her, finger still pointed. I don't do party tricks. At least not while I'm sober. How would you buy us around first?
Also, not entirely well off. Was looking to put on a show for the inn people tonight. Perhaps.
Oh, and that's how we get something.
Around. Maybe we can even avoid sleeping outside.
Alright, then I kind of nudge Tim over to the other side, and I hop onto the other side and wrap my arm around her. Oh, we're gonna make it a beautiful show.
Oh God! All right, so the bar keep Jesus Christ overhears your conversation, and she politely responds, "If you are looking for money, then you could go to the captain's guard or the guard's captain. Jesus Christ, I'm losing my mind here. He is giving gold rewards for several jobs. They would probably be more beneficial than seeking minor handouts from this local audience."
And what would you know about money when you can't recognize the diamonds in front of you? And I grab the 3 rocks and put it back in my pouch.
Okay, I just want everyone to know Nick's character's intelligence is 9, so it's below average. This is
We can tell.
Okay. Her response is she just kind of like looks at you like strangely and just ignores the comment about the rocks, and she was completely aware that John was lying about purifying the water, so she is absolutely having none of you or Tim's mess. So yeah, that's pretty much the end of that transaction.
Transaction. Like we got anything out of it.
Alright, I
Wait,
think we're.
I thought there's a thing. What is the like Sanu's a pirate and I am an entertainer. What is the thing? Can't I put on a show? I don't remember how does
Yep.
that entail? I can't find it in the book.
You should have a perform skill, and if you
I also
don't,
remember it's early in the morning, so maybe the bar just isn't as full. That could have been why she was suggesting that.
yeah, you have a
Oh, that's right.
performance
It's
skill.
9 a.m.
9 a.m.
Yeah,
Right. Fucking stupid ass guards. I muttered to myself.
yeah. Remember, there's only like 6 people in here. This place would be like packed if it was in the afternoon. There's literally actually only one guy drinking beer here, and Nick just so happened to cut him off.
Not cut him off, indulge.
Become one with his I can't think of how I want to put it, son of a bitch.
Yep, Elliot. So you can do a performance at any point in time. You just have to use your loop and roll a performance check and just describe what you do. Whether you put on a song, you give a little jig, or you get assistance.
No.
I think I'm gonna put that on hold
Mhm.
and inquire if Tim and Rick plan on taking up the town guards on any of their small jobs, or if they're really not interested and they just want to come back later, see if we can put on a show.
We come back later. Why not now? There's a few people, sure, but we could at least get something.
Tim,
I look at Rick and I nod solemnly at him, just to indicate my position.
Now, little lass, look at this Tim fellow. He doesn't look like much, and I don't know what he looks like really because it's the hood, but I can tell he's got something with him, something inside him. We can make this performance great, and not only that, I can make your performance great. And I'll cast a guidance on her.
This is unreal, dude.
what does that do? What does that do?
You'll see
What is
yeah.
Nick's charisma?
Nick's charisma is, I think, pretty decent.
21. You touch one willing creature.
Nick's charisma is 13.
That's not.
I was very wrong.
Yes, you were.
Sorry, you can roll a d4 another number. Yep. Yeah, like go ahead, do it.
So can I use that to put on a performance?
You would do a performance. You would roll a d4, and you would add that to whatever number you got.
Do I roll for performance?
It's a skill. So like, okay, and
Now
then
roll
roll a
D4.
d4. And Nick and John, do you help him?
Oh no, I'm still
While
sober.
while the lass is doing her jig,
I'm not doing a jig.
whatever it is you're doing, I'm not fully paying attention to what you're doing. It is what you are doing at the moment. The only thing I'm worried about is procuring us some type of well just something before we leave. And you said there's only 6 people there, right? We got
Yeah.
blonde man over here in the bottom left. What do we got going over here in the bottom right?
That's just a couple, sitting having like an early morning breakfast.
Early morning breakfast. All right, and that waitress is bringing them food right now.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do these waitresses have anything on them that could potentially be easily grabbed, if you know what I mean?
Do you mean Do you mean of the physical body, or do you mean of an item on their person?
Item on their person, coin, small trinkets that we could
No.
sell.
Let's
Nope.
just go with both.
So both. All right. So do a perception
Fucking
check.
Rick, dude. Do a
And
perception check.
while you're doing that perception check, Elliot, what type of performance did you put on? Did you dance? Did you sing? What did you do?
I am going to grab an empty cup from on the counter and put it at my feet. Start strumming on the lute, but instead of singing, I'm gonna hum.
A natural 18, by the way. Ooh.
And I'm also gonna tug on my shirt because I know what happens when men have alcohol.
But he said there's
That's
no one
smart.
drinking alcohol in this place.
Oh, there's the blonde man.
There's the
You gotta
one
have a
guy.
pint.
All right, so your song is very mediocre. The choice of like your choice of music is just it's accepted, but it's not really wanted. It's kind of like it could be worse. So the people around you, they kind of few people like flick coins your way. Drunk guy in the corner like gives you a nice stare, drops a silver in there. Overall, you get like a silver and 40 copper in your pint.
And how much was it to sleep at the inn?
10 silver.
And how much is it to buy a drink?
Actually, just a
it's like-
silver.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Don't progress too fast. What about my perception check?
Oh
I
yeah.
was doing something while she was putting on her performance.
Oh, I didn't know they were supposed to be at the same time.
Yeah,
I mean-
yeah. I'm using you kind of like as a distraction at this point.
I mean, we're not like going ahead of you. We're just talking about numbers and stuff.
We got other numbers to talk about.
You notice that the woman that Rick walked up to was fairly buxom. Had a lot of junk in the trunk.
Are you talking about Elliot's character?
No, I'm talking about the
Waitress.
The waitress?
This
You
girl
mean like
here.
the girl behind the bar?
this girl here.
Oh, this girl here.
Yeah, she got like a real fat donkey booty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Big donkey donk.
Nothing going on in the chest area, but she's literally just wearing like just.
All right, now Darien, I get the physicality, but I want to know shit that I can be swiping.
I'm telling you right now.
All right, I guess I'm swiping titties.
You ain't swiping nothing. She's wearing literally just like a fucking what's that shit called? An apron, regular old pants and the top over it. She doesn't have anything important on her person. Nothing you can really notice.
What about the waitress behind the bar?
She has a little like a tiny necklace. Looks like something like at the end of a small thin line, like a yarn that you really can't notice because it's like tucked in her shirt a little bit.
Yeah,
But her overall physicality is just like below average. It's not really something that you would be like, oh yeah, let me try and get that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, thanks again, Darien.
Hey.
How is the booze stocked behind the counter?
As the booze stocked behind the counter, there's
Why
plenty
is that
of it.
bartender?
Well, no. How is it held there?
How's
a
it
good
held?
question.
It's just
Yeah,
like
like is it in it? Are they in pints already? Are they in bottles? The bottles doesn't make sense, but is it like a big tanker that they drain from?
This is a large fucking
they're
bar
in a few
counter.
barrels
Holy
that
shit.
they just drain stuff out of. Kind of like where you see like the one guy like on the barrel, he's moving it back there, And then we got this other chick on the left with a bucket of water, just cleaning
It's a
stuff
pretty
around.
thick and strong counter.
What's this guy? What's this guy over here doing?
Guy over where, like the one sitting down.
Right here.
That one just sitting down with a cup of water.
Okay, what about this one?
Sitting down, not really doing anything,
Not drinking anything?
not drinking anything. They're kind of just enjoying the atmosphere.
What about this one?
He is passed out on the counter.
Does he have a pint?
He does not have anything.
Son of a bitch, dude!
You
Oh
did.
my god!
Why is this bar counter 50 feet wide?
Was that you this whole time, Nick?
Yeah,
50 full feet. What's this loaf doing right here?
50
that?
by 10.
What's this loaf doing right here?
Oh, I told you he was just carrying
50 feet long, I
a
guess.
barrel, and he's
10
just
feet wide.
moving it around. It has beer in it,
I see. Give me 1 second here.
She'd
Let's
have
see
to like
how
put
creative
the
I
beer
can
on
get
top
with
and
my
throw it
ability.
across every
Nick, what are
time.
you doing? What's that you're doing there?
What? Nothing.
Spell book. Let's see. Then for thaumaturgy, it
Mhm.
just says you can create one of the following magic effects within range within my spell book. That's not what I'm looking for.
Oh.
Okay. Hold on.
I don't know how those fall short.
Let me get you the rest of it.
Thank you. I'm gonna steal my boy Rick here a pint, I swear.
Oh, you can't do anything that would actually allow you to steal. him a pint.
It's in combination there, and I have thaumaturgy and I have magic hand.
Oh, that's New
We're
York.
gonna make things work.
Dan, why don't you put your DM foot down and tell him to move on?
I could do that, but he's not
Or
doing
at least
anything.
give him a hint. He's struggling.
All right, where is your character?
Right here.
I see where you are. Shut the hell up.
Help him out, Rick. Point to my Mongolian ass.
There you go.
There you go. Did you update it?
Yes, I did.
Neato. Your voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal for 1 minute. I can cause flames to flicker. Brain dimmer change color. Cause harmless tremors in the ground. Gayness sound that originates from a point of your choice within range. It's a rumble of thunder, or a cry, a raven, or ominous whispers. Usually cause an unlocked door window to fly open or slam shut.
Shit.
Alter the appearance of your eyes. You can alter the appearance of your eyes for 1 minute. That's like the most RP thing I've ever heard. All right, so I know Elliot wants to move on, so I won't use this in combination with Magic Hand to try to steal the pint. I'll make it clear that we should probably move on since there's nothing here for us.
Okay,
That-
sure.
Does that
It's last
coincide with the end of my
sure.
performance?
Yeah.
That-
And why
That's-
don't I give the silver I got to Rick? But before I can before we let go hands, so I'm handing him the silver, I grab his hand, like in a firm handshake, and I tell him that I'll buy the first drink, but we gotta check out the guard patrol. Gotta see what jobs they got.
Fine. And make sure to
So-
buy a drink. For
All
sure.
right, you pass the pint. The bartender looks at you, looks at all three of you just with the most disappointed face. But she does hand you a drink now that you can actually pay for it.
All right, I
And,
take the drink, and I start to leave the inn, and I look behind. So we're gonna go see the guard captain. I'll bring the empty back when I come back for later. I take the drink out of the bar with me.
This way,
Oh,
Rick.
that way. Oh, thanks, Tim.
all right, so I am not even gonna. I'm just all right. That was something.
Having a good time.
Having a good time. Having a good
All right,
time.
so we're going to go back outside here just to keep up with Kyle, honestly. And Sana. So Kyle, what are you doing at this time?
Still just wandering around town.
Just wandering around town? All right, not doing anything important or anything like that?
Nope.
All right. Since that's the case, then we're just gonna move over to. Oop! I meant to do this. And
I
then,
meant to do that.
and then every time I look at John's character, I'm just like, this is a great decision.
It's a great decision. Oh, it's just so funny.
All
So
right.
funny.
I'm so good at my job, dude. All right.
My dad called me, so I'm gonna be 2 minutes.
Yep. Go ahead.
Three hours later.
Speaking of which, actually, let me show you guys what I originally was gonna have for Sanu, but I decided it was too edgy. Like this one right here.
That's great, though.
Yo.
That is great.
It was gonna be that,
I
but I
don't
was
look that bad though.
What's Sanu's character gonna look like?
That's
It's an
like
orc with a
full
pirate
orc
hat.
status,
Why
dude.
wouldn't you do that?
That's
That's-
like
that's
full
a-
orc status, dude.
that's
That's
originally
like- Did you take that straight out of Total War?
nah.
Looks like it.
Yeah, it looks like you did.
I mean, I didn't.
Yeah, he
Whatever-
did.
Whatever the icon like came from, it might have.
You didn't custom make those icons, right?
Nah.
Yeah, if I Google tiefling icon, Roll 20. You hear him doing the same thing?
Oh, hey, look at that. That actually works perfectly for you.
Wow! Oh, it works perfectly.
Nah, you totally stay with this for the time being. You say you have purple skin? Like a slight tinge of purple?
Yeah. Or we can go with like reddish if it's easier to find one.
So you like a humanoid Draenei?
Guess so, yeah. When you think of it like that. We can make it red skin. It looks like that's way easier to find. Really, the details aren't even made clear yet, so I can go with whatever still.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There's literally a token maker that you can download. I think I'm gonna do that and make my own. I can't leave it in Darien's. I can't leave it in Darien's hands.
Chill, bro.
Chill, bruh. You see what you did the first time?
Relax, homie. I'll fix it for you. You ain't gotta worry about it.
Alright, well, we're just gonna drag the lass behind us. She seems to have like passed out or something, talking to her dad. And we go to the guards captains.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, cool. Move over here.
Sorry about that, boys.
There we go. All right, cool. You're all here then. All right, so there, you see,
Is Kyle in here too, or no?
nah,
Believe
he's
so.
not.
No, he's not.
I just wasn't sure.
I am outside the building.
What setting are we in?
What's that in you? You're in a keepish looking area, honestly. You see like a lot of.
My screen is white.
Oh, well, my bad.
No, you're in the thing. You have to scroll up, Elliot. He doesn't have a map for the inside of buildings.
Yeah.
Okay. I got it. We're good.
All right, cool. All right, so you should also, if you don't have control of your character, let me do that.
I don't have control of my character.
Neither.
Yeah, by the way, Elliot, ask me if I googled Tiefling tokens roll 20, and it was that easy.
Did you Google how to pronounce thaumaturgy? I
Thaumaturgy?
mean,
Was I not say-
what about tiefling tokens?
Did I not say thaumaturgy right?
What about tiefling tokens?
Um,
Did you find a better one? Because you're looking kind of green.
yeah, there's plenty.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Is Darien refusing to swap it out?
No, I
No,
will
no.
stop that. Just not.
Just-
Oh,
just
no,
not
we
today.
can't swap it out now.
He didn't type tiefling mongoloid. You just typed tiefling.
I feel like you've created a character at this point, John. It would really ruin the ambiance to change it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
We'll,
you're good
we'll
up
have to
anyway,
take a
dude.
we'll
Don't
have, we'll
do
have to
that.
take a mass vote to see if it's going to go through.
All right, so you're pretty much in a keepish looking area. You see a lot of guys wearing the guard uniform talking to each other. Some of them walking in, some of them walking out. But you kind of see like one guy behind the counter. This guy right here is looking a little older than the other ones. Looking pretty aged. Guy looks like
He's
he's
also
definitely
right up on top. Okay.
yeah. He's obviously more experienced than all the rest of them, and he's kind of just looking at a bunch of papers. Sanu, Gorn, already seeing the situation, walked in there and decided to start talking to him. And then, the rest of you guys just walk in and kind of overhear the conversation, which actually, lucky enough, was just at the part where he basically starts describing like what jobs they had available. And the captain of the guard just looks at Gorn, and goes, "All right, well, if you want to start working, then I have a couple jobs for you." He starts laying out like 3 sheets of paper on the table. If you guys are doing anything, please let me know while I'm saying this.
I was walking up to
Sounds
overhear
right
the
up your alley, dude.
conversation.
And while he like lays out the sheets of paper, he kind of like spreads them out. He kind of like sees you looking up and is like, okay. And
He kind of is like, okay.
he says 3 jobs here. Hold on.
Nick, what did you change your background to be? Shower curtains?
No, it's was like a blanket I had a long time ago.
Did you
It's
just
green
set
screen.
it up?
It's for
Oh.
green screen, so you can just put it as one color, so nothing blue shows up in my stream.
What's your excuse for following me this time, YOG Rick?
Oh, you got me.
There we go. All right.
But
so,
here I am. I followed you. You got it right.
I butt in. I said he wasn't following you, Orc. He was following me. We're here to look for work. I say in a bit of an antagonistic tone.
Wait, Captain, you got any cats that need saving from trees?
Not cats, but we do have crops that need saving.
Crops. Ugh. I'm not really a farming type. How about you, Tim?
I'll do the work that needs to be done.
Ask him, is there anything they need help with that involves violence?
Well, why'd I do that? You ask him.
All right. Can I call you Tiny Rick?
It's Yalgrick. Everyone, it's Yalgrick. Stop it.
But you're little.
Anyway, the 3 jobs that we have here. First one
You're
is
little.
in regarding to those crops. Basically, we have an infestation of rats going around. They're literally eating up all of our crops before we can even pick them. Something happened in the forest that we have to assume is causing them to reproduce a lot faster than they should be. Simple job. All you got to do is just find whatever is making these things breed so fast, kill them all, get the item, or whatever it is that's happening, kill it as well, and come back and show me any type of proof, and I'll give you all 5 gold each. The second job is in regards to our livelihood. That one is concerning a bandit brigade that has shown up recently. They tend to pillage our travel lines and are making trade very difficult. They have a base camp to the south. Once you take that out and show me the head of their leader, I'll give you guys 8 gold for that. And then we also have this little situation that's inside. I don't know what's going on, nor do the people do, but this is concerning kidnappings that have been going on within the city. We don't know why these people are disappearing, they just are. They're always disappearing at night. No one knows where they're taken, no one knows who's taking them. It's very mysterious. I can't put more guards on because of the other 2 issues. So, if you want to guys just patrol around at night and report any suspicious activity, that'll net you 3 gold as soon as I find something fruitful out of it.
Oh, no need. I already know who the perpetrator is with the kidnapping. It's this half-orc right here. He follows everybody. Lock him away. Give me my 3 gold.
I look at Rick and I nod. I say that him and my dwarf friend and I have been having problems ever since we've showed up here. I give him a reassuring eyebrow raise. I don't understand why he's been following us, but here we are yet again, sir.
I
Just
put
listen
my
to the way he
hand
talks to
on
people.
Rick's head. I put my hand on Rick's head and my other hand on Tiefling's arm and look at the pirate and ask if he wants to help us kill bandits.
Oh boy.
Completely derailed. Wasn't paying attention to what you guys.
We don't.
I was.
We don't fight with kidnappers. And he's not
Kill
gonna
him.
be much help when he's in a jail cell.
Just to let you all know, these jobs are going to pay the same amount no matter how many of you do them. So it'd be recommended that you do it as a group instead of by yourself.
You mean the gold will be split up, or we'll all get the same amount?
I'll be
We'll
right
all
back.
get 5.
You all get the same amount no matter what happens.
Oh, I give
So it's
Rick
8
a
total or 5 total or 3 total.
Yeah.
I give Rick a
Eight,
disappointed
8, 5, or
sigh,
3, depending on what you get.
and I try to mouth to him. You know, I guess we're gonna have to swallow our pride on this one.
I guess you will.
I get down on my knees like talking to a toddler, and I ask Rick why he doesn't think the pirate would be good at killing.
Well, I mean, it's not that I don't think he'd be good at killing. It's just he's got a bit of a personality problem.
In fact, I think he'd only be good at killing. I mutter out. How long do you think the bandit job would take? I turn around to the guard captain.
The bandit job would take about a few hours. All you got to do is just walk down the south road, search around the woods a little bit, find their camp, kill them, come back. I don't know exactly how far out they are, but they can't be too far out. I would have to assume that at the very most they would be about 3 hours walking.
No guards to spare for that then.
Unfortunately, no.
I turn to the orc and I motion at him to come a little closer. I say it's in mutual interest. It'll be a day's job. We'll get it done, and we'll walk away with something that we're both in dire need of. I give him a little head nod over towards Rick, who's being heckled by the eccentric woman. I say he's a bit of a blockhead, but I sense no ill intent from him. You can try. You can at least you can be sure you can at least trust him and I. I couldn't tell you for the woman though.
Persuasion.
Sure. These persuasion checks, dog.
While John's trying to persuade him, I'm trying to talk over him, and I ask the pirate, "Mr. Pirate, does killing make you happy?"
How do you know that I'm a pirate?
I don't know. I assume you got like a pirate air about you.
No, I have like
A bandana.
You have
I'm
a
not
bandana, but
you
like
would know I'm a pirate though.
there's literally no way for you to tell he's a pirate. So there's
Darien,
It's alright,
17.
Whatever. Fuck you.
to be honest, John, I wasn't even listening to you.
17.
How do those checks work with like other players?
They
I'm
don't.
doing the same thing
They're both
myself.
pairs.
Yeah,
So
I was
it's-
confused.
I'm not sure about 5th edition. In other editions, there's like a counter check, so it would be like sense motive or something like that. I'm not sure if that check exists in 5th edition.
There should be one. If not, I'll just make him roll a 20.
Do you mean Sanu?
Yes.
There you go. Dull-witted man.
Wouldn't that just be perception?
Well, I was
They
going to
would-
ask if I
Tuesday
would
then?
roll. Am I rolling a roll or am I just rolling d20?
Yeah, that would be perception. It'd be
Well, that's
perception or insight, but I would go more perception.
Then do you just add proficiency in my?
It should automatically do that, but yeah.
It does.
Well, I just rolled d20. I didn't roll perception.
I'd
Oh,
roll
do you want to
perception.
just add you're saying add your current proficiency to the 7? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, let me find my
I don't understand. Are you saying if John can persuade him to help us?
for perception. I
Well,
added
if he
4 to the
believes what
roll.
I say.
Oh, okay.
Well, I
So
guess he
I added-
decides.
I had 4 to the roll for perception.
Yeah, John persuades you emphatically of literally everything he says.
Well, of Rick and I's trustworthiness and the air of doubt for the woman.
I'm also very persuaded that he's a blockhead. Did you
The
also feel that?
the dwarf or I.
The dwarf.
Oh yeah, don't. Yeah, I made that point very clear. But of course, Mr. Rick doesn't know I think that. Mr. Rick thinks I love his endearing personality.
Now, Knight Captain Lord Dude Fella, with the bandits, do you have information like how many there are?
Unfortunately, no, we do not. All we know is that they attack our trade routes, take whatever they want, and simply leave out. Actually, we do have one bit of information. We know that their leader is either a ogre or a Goliath. All we know is that he's very tall, he's very large, and he wields a club.
Well, all tall people look alike to me, so I'm not sure I can help out. But say we we capture them and bring them in alive, any extra reward?
There would be no extra reward. We just want to be rid of them.
Well, do you have like the jail cell capacity for them?
Oh, of course we do.
You could put a public showing on to raise public morale if we brought some of them back alive. That would surely be worth extra gold.
No, Tiny Rick. He wants his head. He wants his head.
No, but having the head attached is just as valuable.
I want to take it off.
We want the leader's head.
Well, did he hear my did he hear my plea about having the extra bodies for the public showing?
I mean,
He could have an execution. He could decapitate him here, and surely the masses would be much happier than just seeing the decapitated head from a mercenary squadron rather than having the guards do it in town themselves. Surely
the
would
problem
be
is not the masses' happiness or the morale. The problem is the actions in which these bandits are doing. I'd rather just be rid of them than actually worrying about how people feel about them.
I give him
Yes,
a tongue
but give
click.
him like a public flogging or like a public sentence, and then it'll dissuade the future bandits from committing the same crimes.
Oh, look at
Yeah, if
that.
they're here to witness it.
Surely
we
there's
could
always
kill 'em.
evil lurking in the shadows. Our new
could
orcish friend.
We'll handle it. We'll handle it. We can kill him. We can kill him. Let's kill him.
You got the little deranged woman like jittering in the background from her lack of food. I say, well, I tell him we'll take the bandit job.
Hmm.
Alrighty then. As I said, the bandits will be to the south. Once you go about 2 hours walking, simply just go southeast into the forest. Once you keep going there for a little bit, you should be able to see an area that would look very similar to their hideout. I just find them, take them out, and that's pretty much it. Bring me back that giant or ogre's head, and you'll receive your reward, each of you.
I give
Like
him
that. No, you go. I was just gonna ask Sanu something, or not Sanu. I don't know his name.
I give him a head nod and turn towards the little deranged woman and say, "That'll be your job."
Perfect. Does the orc have any friends that like killing?
Not in this town.
He doesn't have friends. Don't kid yourself.
We're his friends, Rick. Let's go.
Are you still talking, little YOG?
YOG Rick. It's all together. I don't know what names are so hard for you people.
Don't worry. When you get to know him, he lets you call him Tiny Rick.
I hate people.
I hate tiny people.
I give him that happy chuckle. I said, "What about me, Rick?" Again, I nod my head as we're walking out. Still,
This is toward the door, right?
I don't know what you
I-
look
I
like,
imagine
Tim.
so.
You might not even
Mhm.
be people.
He
Same to you.
just laughs. Tim's just laughing.
All right, so are you guys leaving or what's up?
We've been leaving.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
There's no door drawn here, so we're just gonna
We're
walk.
just keeping what we're just going, dude, trotting along.
Hey,
And
man,
running.
doors-
Oh shit.
Doors
We
are
made
hard to
it.
draw me. All right, so now you're all outside and together, and
As together as we get.
it's the as you get, and Gotho is kind of just walking around. And what does Gotho do now, Kyle?
I will follow after my dwarf friend.
Okay. Do you
And I will tap him on the back.
Oh, who are you?
I give him sort of a sideways smile. You don't remember me?
No, all tall people look alike.
I offered you the place to stay.
Oh yeah, in the northwest quadrant. We probably won't be needing that. We're about to go take care of some bandits.
I remind Tiny Rick that we're using that money for alcohol.
Oh, of course.
I sort of half nod, and then ask Mr. Dwarf if I can tag along.
Sure you can. Not only that, if you come along, there's 1.5 gold in it for you.
I don't need the money, but thank you.
Oh, great! Come along anyway.
I turn to Rick and I say, Rick, yeah, what's earned is earned. If he's coming, he gets his full share.
Yeah, 1.5 gold, like I said.
I turn to the strange man whom I had not noticed before because I was walking past my rather talkative friend. I say it's a full 8 gold for the killing of their captain if you're interested in coming along. Fair
Yeah,
is
sure,
fair.
I'll come.
Oh, 8 gold. Yeah, that's 1 and 5 silver. My bad.
What race is Kyle?
I am a human.
Okay. And how many silvers and a gold?
Assuming 10.
Dane?
I think
Wait,
it's.
wouldn't that be weird? Because then
I
why
think
wouldn't
it's
it just be a
standard where it's 100.
yeah? Because then
Yeah.
it would be
100?
just 1
Okay.
gold to stay in the end instead of a tenth of a gold.
Oh no, you're right.
I don't know what the
Let's go by
I mean,
WoW
normal
standards.
DMD is 10, but
Okay,
it's up
so
to
it's 10.
Darien.
It's 10 in the handbook.
Yeah, let's just go by WoW standards at this point.
Sure.
Okay.
Not a big deal.
Hold on.
Easy to understand.
All right, so let's see. All right, so you guys are still in the city debating your gold situation.
And what is it, Gortho or Gotho?
Gotho.
Gotham.
Got-
Yeah.
Gotho agreed to come.
Yes.
He did.
I'd
I
like
didn't
to-
ask him his name though. We don't know his
You
name's
did
Gotho.
not.
I'd
Nobody
like to
does.
peer around Tiny Rick and point at Gotho and ask the orc why he said he didn't have any friends that liked killing with us to come with us.
I'm pretty far down the road already.
Oh, he's running ahead.
I'm not running. You're just taking a really long time.
The orc doesn't like talking.
There's no bet. I mean, you can ask him on the way. I feel like
It's a couple
Sano may
hours
have.
walk, so if you want to talk, we can chat on the way down.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's what I'm saying.
before
Like,
we go.
we could have been walking and talking at the same time. I don't know if we
Let's
need to.
get some water. Come here, boys. Look at this water. It's beautiful.
I stopped Rick from ever going to the water, telling
Fine.
him we have a mission and supplies already.
I know. Well, do we really have supplies? I don't have supplies.
We have what we need.
What do we need
Finish
water.
the job for the day.
I need to drink to survive. I'm not sure if you're
I
people,
like
so you
that
might not
idea.
know that.
Can't be found at a lake.
What
I'd
did
like
Gordo
water.
say? Sonny,
Hmm?
what'd your character say?
Oh, I said the kind of supplies that Yagrik needs can't be found at a lake.
That's. I give another hearty chuckle as we continue down the road.
All right. You
Wait,
got-
he succeeded in stopping Tiny Rick from going to the lake.
Yeah,
Fucked up. I wanted water.
same.
Yeah, I went there. It's not that great.
I went there. It's you know.
Just water dog.
Okay.
I live my life on the water. This shit's overrated.
And let me get smiley ass John.
Wide.
All right.
They call me Wide Smiles.
All right, so you guys are just pretty much following the route that the captain gave you to the to the bandit camp, right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
And any banter's happening along the way.
Yeah,
Friends not liking killing.
it's gonna take you guys 2 hours to get there. So if you have any like conversation that you want to get out of the way, by all means, talk it up. Because I'm gonna take like 2 minutes to set this up for you.
Little insane woman doesn't have anything to say.
So,
No,
I
boys,
would basically be
Excited.
telling Elliot's character that I'm more used to the open seas, and so I haven't really made any contacts in the local towns yet.
Correct, because my original assumption was my character mistakenly labeling Kyle's character as your friend
Hmm.
because we found him after you. So I assumed I was going to be confused about that.
Why does this do this to me? Hold on, I have to refresh my browser real fast. There we go.
Every time he refreshes his browser, I have to remute him.
same.
Yep.
I'm
After-
fucking real.
After
I'm just gonna
remute.
mute you on Discord. It's easier.
You know, there's like a mute button in R20 that you can use, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but every
every time
time
it loads,
Darien resets his browser, I have to do it again.
Well, no, like a global mute, like a
Ooh,
mute all people.
I didn't know that.
What was that?
It's video plus voice.
Oh, yep,
I
I
want
see
to
it.
see, then you can just choose nothing.
I want to broadcast to others. I want to see.
yeah, but I want
Oh,
to
yeah.
broadcast the
And
video.
then you can just hear them over Discord.
There you go. You guys can't see anything about me, and I
Good.
don't want to see. And I want to see nothing about you either.
I could see even when I had it as receive video and voice, I couldn't really see or hear anything anyway. So
All right. So. Oh, wait, we're done. Cool. Um. All right, guys. You are in the forest. You have followed the directions. You found an area that seems eerily suspicious, and
Eerily suspicious how?
it's there's the terrain seems to be something that would be um, something that people would use as a camp. You notice that there were kind of like ruins in the area, but you couldn't make them out very clearly, which also will tie into.
what a shitty perception roll.
You did not notice anything.
There's some water on the ground.
Yep, that's pretty much. Anyone else want to do with perception?
I do. Can I type /perception, or do I have to open my character book every time?
You can pop out the character book. That's what I like to do.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you could do that. Thanks, Nick.
You notice about the same amount of nothing.
Also water. Is that water on the ground like puddles, or are those like bodies of water we can't?
Just puddles. The river up to the top is actually a body of water that you can't really. You would have to swim in order to get through, but otherwise, the area itself is just really thin water.
I'd like to ask Tiny Rick if he floats.
I think I go down to the bottom, like a cannonball. Especially with this armor on.
Can't even swim.
Oh shit. Gortho.
Okay, Gotho,
So
with his excellent perception, unfortunately it wasn't in that 20. He noticed the areas here and here have two bandits already set up. The archer is an elf that is basically looking out, sees you guys, has taken notice, has not really cocked his arrow yet. It is on the bow. He is ready to fire, but he has not done anything. He's just considering you guys just passerbys. The warrior across the land bridge. Yeah, he can hit all of you, by the way. The warrior across the land bridge has heavy armor. He's just standing, blocking the way. And actually, you know what? I can give you this. There's another archer covering him up on the mountainside right there.
Now, Gortho noticed this, but can he point out can he accurately give us their location?
That would be all upon Kyle's character.
I pat all my friends and point towards the mountain and tell them there's something there.
can we see it now, or do we have to just trust Kyle knows?
Like if we
You
know
ha-
where we're looking.
You have to trust Kyle knows.
Now, can Kyle give me would Kyle be able to give me an accurate distance to where this archer could be?
Not really. He could give you like a really close estimate, but not like a
You can't
exact.
tell us how many squares. There's literally squares on the ground.
No, he cannot tell you how many.
I mean, there's also a ruler, Elliot. Like, can everyone see my ruler when I do that?
Yep.
Mhm.
So he says, I can see,
So
I can
are
observe
we
these people.
considered to be close enough to roll for initiative now or no?
Yeah, that's more what I'm worried about.
You're
Combat
close enough to roll
hasn't
for initiative, but no one is really taking a combat action, so there is no need to roll for it yet.
Well, that's what I was asking because I was going to use stealth to try to get over to this tree that you see the ruler
Mhm.
for me is pointing to.
Yep.
To go
Like
up and
Gotho, you said you found somebody?
shoot at the ward.
Sure did.
Oh, let's say hi. I start walking forward.
Oh no!
I
See if I can see him when I get over there.
I put my hand on
All right.
Rick's. Oh my god.
All right. So
Too
everyone roll initiative.
That
Now-
slash initiative.
Yes. There's actually no. There's an initiative roll in your book.
That's good. I spelled initiative wrong.
I can't spell initiative. Did you who actually rolled
We're supposed to.
in real life?
I did.
What? Oh,
It says.
Where is the initiative? I don't
It
see
says
it.
you attempted to use a roll command looking for a selected token.
Hold on. I don't think
Yeah.
I have good
I
control
have
of
a
your
2
character.
total for initiative, or 2 bonus
It's-
total for initiative.
In your core stats page.
Yeah, no, I
On the
see
right
it, but then
side-
when I
or
clicked
no,
it,
it's
it
telling-
told me
he's
to
telling
take-
John. He's telling John. Yeah,
My-
same thing
my-
with me. No tokens are selected.
Yeah.
If that doesn't work, then do a dex save.
Dex
Well,
save?
wait.
Yeah,
wait,
it's just dex. It's just
yeah,
rolling your
dex
dex.
Okay.
Wait a second, I'm gonna try.
Oh
this.
my god.
That seems weird. Why wouldn't we just roll it? I don't know why we wouldn't just roll
So
a d20.
the reason is because I was on the ruler tool, so it
Mhm.
didn't have me rolling for myself. It had me just using the ruler.
Really?
But when
if I click in it
on my
again just to
character, then I
try.
could roll initiative.
That is not the case for me. I
Same
also
for me.
do-
I
oh,
can't.
wait. Oh, yeah. Let's try one more time.
It's a lot of 19.
Oh, you have to select your character.
That's
Oh,
what I
you
was
literally have to click your token. I still rolled a 4, but I was just trying to figure it out. Guess who's going last?
Let me just see if this macro works. Hold on 1 second.
Okay, so Nick and Sanu.
Initiative is just order.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
it doesn't really help
Nick and
out.
Sanu. Pick who goes first.
I think I'd go
mean-
first because I'm walking forward.
Tiny Boy's already walking forward like a dingus.
All right, give me a second.
Dingus dongus. Dude was moving before I could even say anything.
Mm, Okay. Nick, you have already moved 30 feet, so that's literally pretty much your entire movement action. You can
Can you
You can-
see the archer?
you can definitely see the archer.
I wave at him. Hey there, lad. Just passing on through. How you doing?
He doesn't say anything.
Cocking his arrow, right? Is that what he's doing?
Are
Absolutely.
you serious? Fuck me.
Wow, Sonic.
I was like, I'm gonna roll a 1 on this stealth roll. I know it. I didn't say it, but I knew it.
All right.
I
well,
turn
I
around
was
to
trying to
see
walk to here.
the half orc. Half orc, what are you doing? Come over here. I blow his
all
cover.
right.
Yeah,
So
Rick shout out to him. Oi, why are you moving like that?
okay, so the archer kind of like lets go of his bow for a second and like makes a motion with his hand. You're not able to discern exactly what it was, but you just know that he did that. All right, Elliot's next.
I have to decide what I want to do for my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm drawing my bow too, by the way. That was my move.
Okay.
But I'm drawing my bow as well.
I don't think I have a bow, so I'm gonna go one step behind Rick and whisper to him. I think these are the guys. I think these are the guys we're trying to kill.
No way. He looks like a nice lad.
I want to remove his head.
What's wrong with you?
I want to remove his head.
What's wrong with
Like, go with the half work guy. You're creeping me out.
Rick, where the fuck you plan on sleeping?
In a nice cozy bed.
Yeah, with what silver?
Oh, Lawful's got a place. Oh, I never told you. We could have just lived at his house the entire time.
Fuck you, Rick. I'm gonna tear his head right off his shoulders.
All right, Elliot. Well, you've moved 20 feet, so you can move another 10 feet if you want to, or you can keep trying to talk.
No, I think I'm gonna stay here.
All right. Well, next up is my boy. Kind of just moves over here. All right, and next up is John.
Oh shit! Really? I rolled a fucking 4. Who's
Wait,
before,
hold on.
Who's before me?
Wait. Oh, whoops. My bad. Gotho also should have been moving.
Yeah.
I forgot that he was supposed to be in the order with Nick and Sanu.
Nice.
I was gonna say something, but it's all good.
All right. So yeah, go ahead and do that, and then we'll have John moving.
I'm gonna move to about there on the edge.
All right, and that's about it. Do you care like if you're before or after Sanu?
I don't care.
All right, so you're gonna be after. All right, so now it's John.
I'm gonna snuggle myself between some bushes right here. I'm gonna. I have a pretty clear sight now on the mountainside archer. And I'm gonna chant a few little words. I forgot I had a separate window open now.
What happened to his mic? Does it sound different for you guys?
Mm-hmm.
With me?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Do I sound the same now?
I think so,
Sounds
yeah.
the same
Close
before.
enough. I didn't really
I
notice.
think it's because I had my arm on my headset, so it was absorbing. Maybe I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna hit him with one of these. I chant some words just to the left, just to the left of Rick. Yeah, I don't know if he's really paying attention to me though.
I'm not
But
waving at
I
the
got
guy.
into the bush with purpose, and I give him one of these. Where is it? Why didn't it pop up?
I don't. What did he give him one of?
I
cast
tried
a
to hit.
spell?
I tried to. How do I?
Are you pressing cast or?
I hit attack. Where's cast? Am I retarded?
Well,
I've never done spells with this before, so I don't.
Okay,
know.
hold on. Character sheet,
It should be a spell book.
spell book,
Yeah, I'm in
And
the
then-
spell book and I'm looking at the spell, but where do
cast
I?
spell. Cast spell on the right side.
Oh,
spells don't
You-
have like a range.
mine has 120 range, 120 feet.
Is that just 100? Oh, okay, 120 feet.
21 versus AC. Okay.
You
roll
need
a
to show the
D10.
damage as well.
Yeah, I need to do that, but yeah, just roll a D10.
Roll another d10.
Just roll
Also,
a
in the
D10.
spell book, you can click in spellcast macro display. Click the damage box, so it'll show both next time.
Ooh.
The Dane didn't have that for me. He fucked
Yeah.
me good. So wait, what? We can't discern what my damage would have been off that roll.
No, unfortunately. So you're just gonna have to roll it separately.
It's gonna be ridiculous too. I'm so sad.
Well, you gave him a good hit. I mean, you hit and gave him 6 damage. That's all I'm going to say.
We couldn't see him like recoil from the hit.
I mean, you gave him a good one.
It's also force damage. Is he knocked? Is his wind knocked out of him?
You messed up his shoulder.
Nice.
Is it
But can I
raining
see
or is
my-
it like
my
a clear
cantrips?
sight?
Your cantrips, your spell book.
I just want to roll this again to see what it.
Oh, with the crit. That would
That would have been a crit, yeah, but the other one, I just wanted to see what it would have looked like.
Yeah, that was my bad. Also, oh yeah, that would have been way more.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, but that's because.
Well, that's it crit. So
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I rolled a 19 and then a 20. That's never happening again.
All right, so you hit him. You gave him a good hit. You messed up his shoulder a little bit. He definitely like knows your position now, even through the tree,
Okay.
and he, since it's now the archer's turn,
Convenient.
I did not set up a character at all for this guy, so I'm just gonna roll a 20 and tell you how it goes. And you're gonna have to trust me.
Yeah,
Actually, no,
that's
I'll just roll a d20.
what I gotta do. My favorite thing in the world, trusting Darien. Leaving things up to Darien, guys. Check out good old Tiefling.
Oh,
What's your,
there he goes, boys.
good luck. You're probably dead.
all right, so what's your AC?
Probably dog shit. Hold on. Where is that under? Core stats, maybe?
Yeah, it should be core stats.
Core stats,
Armor
Armor
right
class,
side.
AC
Yeah.
Survive initiative.
11. I have 5 HP, by the way. XD. There's not gonna be anything that one hits you in the start of the game. I'm not Nick.
You took 3.
Wait, are you sure? I'm pretty sure that
No,
Archer has
no,
a
no,
dex
no.
bonus of 2.
Oh no, you're right. That was 6. That was 5. That was 5. You're out.
I was just joking. I didn't really mean that.
No, I'm also joking.
You're
I'm
not
also
like
joking.
outright dead. You're just at 0 HP.
No,
I'm
he
also
was joking.
I'm also joking. I'm also joking. No, John, you actually took 4.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I
yeah,
would have
it is.
taken 5, but Darien has decided to be benevolent.
Well, you don't know the archer has that much dex.
I'm telling you pretty much how much dex he has. You took 4 damage.
Which means he has 12 or 13 dex, John.
Cool. I'm on my knees, you know, clutching my chest as the arrow pierces it. That's all I got, dude.
All right.
Even when I fucking do well, dude.
All right, Nick, you're up.
Alright, I didn't notice really anything happen. I saw the Archer take like a weird Eldritch blast, right? To the chest. So I'm still running forward.
And he's like, whoa, what was that?
I don't know what's happening. Is this a storm? Get down, friend! And I get to the cliffside. I'm guessing I can't scale it the rest of my turn, so.
No. Holy Jesus. All right, well, Sanu, you're up.
All right.
I've done it to myself. That's it. Okay.
Well, I have a clear shot if I'm shooting over that tree because he's up on the rock, or will not?
You, between the trees and the cliff, you do not have a clear shot.
Okay, then can I shoot at this guy? Shoot at this guy.
Better, but it's not entirely clear either.
All right, then I'm gonna climb the tree so I can get a better shot.
Okay, give me athletics.
Yeah.
You are so lucky. You just made it.
I just made it. Wow, did it.
All right, so you
All right,
get
is athletics my like full move, or can I? Is that my move, and now I can attack with my?
that's
bow?
your movement.
Okay. So I can't attack with my bow then.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shoot.
Since I'm assuming like the tree is literally right there, like you're not
Yeah,
moving towards
that's
it.
why I moved up to it last turn.
Yeah.
Do this. All right.
Wow, what a hit. Yeah, you give that boy a good shot in the chest. He's definitely reeling back from that mess.
And he's not dead.
And,
Who did Sanu shoot?
This guy.
yeah, that guy there.
Oh, never mind. I
Alright.
thought this fucking spicy boy right here was still standing. I was gonna close the game, to be
Yeah,
honest.
there's no way he has 13 HP, dude.
I was gonna close the game.
All right, and so this guy, well, here we go. This guy here makes a motion to this guy here, and like kind of like waves his like his mace in Sanu's direction. like at the tree. And now it is Kyle's turn.
All right. I am going to rush down to Mr. Tim and try to patch him up.
Okay.
Medicine?
Um,
Do you have the items for that?
I don't think I do, actually.
Doesn't necessarily need it. I can finagle something. Just give me a roll and see let's see what's up.
Medicine,
Gonna
yeah?
rip the arrow
Yep,
from my
medicine.
chest.
Nope.
Okay, all right. So Nick,
That's not happening.
Nick, your friend is he's going down today. Kyle, Kyle grabs the arrow, attempting to help. Attempting to help Tim, and he pulls it out just a little too hard, and he ends up bleeding out. Not to the point where he dies, but he immediately passes out because he took 1 damage.
First fucking bad roll of the game almost killed Drawn.
It's not
It was
because
bound
it was
to
you,
happen.
Kyle, either. It's because I was involved. It's not you. It's me.
It's because it was to save John. If it would have been to save anyone else,
It would have been fine.
All right, so the next
I'm
person.
glad my participation's done for now.
Okay, so next person
is
up
there a
is
saving roll or something that he rolls now?
yeah, but it's when his turn happens.
Oh, okay.
It's Elliot's turn now.
So excited that I see John's blood everywhere, and I can see the
This guy's a
Archer
fucking
reeling.
maniac.
I'm gonna move right here so I can keep eye con. Oh, look at my arrow gun. I'd like to keep eye contact with the archer right here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'd like to use my vicious mockery cantrips on him. Explain to him in deep detail how he better say his last goodbyes to his head, because I'm going to remove it with my fingertips.
Did I fill out Vicious Mockery for you?
I don't know. I know it's in my spellbook. I don't know how to use it though.
I don't think I did. Hold on, let me find the spell. You list a string of insults, so place yourself in chest of a creature you can see within range. If the target can hear you, it must see a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage.
Wait, wouldn't we take the 14 for mine because I'm proficient in medicine?
No, that has to do with advantage.
Advantage, disadvantage.
Rip.
Proficient is what gave you the +4 to make it not 1, but since you rolled a natural 1,
Sure.
you failed.
All right, so since Elliot did that, let me. All right, so he definitely failed. So he took 1d4 damage. Roll a d4 for me, baby.
Me?
Yeah, you. Wow, I'm kind of upset. He hears your insults and like he shudders at the idea of what you could do to him in response to the mishap of your friend, and he kind of freezes up in his place. He doesn't know what to do anymore. He doesn't know if he should shoot someone or like what's gonna happen. You know, he's kind of shaking in his boots.
He also has disadvantage, right?
Doesn't say that.
It doesn't say that for mockery? It does on the wiki.
No, it does. It does. It definitely does. So yeah, you're good. All right, now it is the warrior's turn, and this guy kind of takes up a defensive position relative to where Sanu is, and kind of shifts himself a little bit this way and puts a shield up. All right, and now, John, I need you to roll a life saving throw.
Just roll a d20.
There's an option in your core stats.
Yep.
It says death saving throw at the bottom right. Then you get to click your successes or failures. Don't want 3 failures though. Oh, nice. Success.
Ooh, succeed.
Sick.
All right, so he's still living today. All right, so next up is the archer on the far corner. They have detected Sano's position, and they are going to take a slightly.
If it's beyond the
Is it
attack
range
range, they get
60?
disadvantage. That's
Yeah.
pretty much it.
Yeah, 65. Isn't it? Isn't bow 60?
60, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do a slightly out of range shot, and next time I'm gonna make character sheets so I don't have to do this shit. All right, so it was a 9. So I'm assuming he missed.
Yes.
Okay. They're gonna snap their fingers. Dang it.
My AC is 13.
Nice. Yeah, you didn't have to tell me. I mean, you did have to tell me, but you didn't have to tell me. All right, so next up
9 is below
is
that.
the other archer, who is now effectively peeing his pants, and he's really concerned about like the bard that just threatened his life, but he's also kind of like confused about that dwarf that's just sitting there in front of him. But
Oh,
he's
I'm
like,
climbing up the cliff. I don't have my
uh,
shield equipped.
all right, well, he does not see you since you're climbing up the cliff. So he's like, I don't know where the dwarf is. So I guess I'm going to have to shoot at the bard. But I don't want to really shoot at the bard, but I got to. So he shoots at the bard. And he misses like hell.
I lick my lips, but I'm going to keep eye contact with him.
That is foul. That is absolutely foul. All right, so Nick is up.
Alright, I don't see the arrow shot either because I'm trying to climb up the cliff. I make it up. And I get up to him and I start talking to him. Oi, lad, what's happening?
Could you either make like an acro or an athletics?
Okay, first I'll give me an athletics check. Good. Okay. Well, I'll give you that. It's not very steep. It's steep enough to where like you couldn't be seen at first, but like screw it, you got it.
Awesome.
And he looks at you and he just goes, What are you doing?"
Oi, lad, you're bleeding. Hold on, stand still. I'll help out. Did he let me touch him?
he's like flinching every now and again, but like obviously you don't have your weapon out, so he's not like reeling back super hard. So eventually he does let you touch him.
Alright,
This
nice.
boy about to have PTSD for days.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him. Oh, I healed him for 10.
Oh my god, he is in tip-top condition. He is better than he was before. He is Cell after Goku killed him. He is, I mean, Cell after he blew himself up. He's revived. He is super strong. He is God mode now. Not really. He's just healthy.
Are you feeling better now? Come down and I'll introduce you to my friends.
I see John making facial expressions, but I don't hear him. I don't know if he knows he's muted.
He's
I was shouting. I said he was the new Tyler. I'm slamming my keyboard.
he's
Alright, I'm gonna make an attack at that archer, and if I succeed with this attack, because he's within 5 foot of one of my allies,
Mhm.
I will do extra sneak attack damage.
Allies.
Well, I don't need an advantage on the attack roll to make a sneak attack if he's already fighting someone. Well, if he's already within 5 feet of somebody else that's not incapacitated.
I'm about to say like fighting is a
No,
broad term
it's
here.
not what it doesn't say fighting. It just says.
All right, so yeah.
Allies. Looking at our friends. He's lucky I can't see the fucking dumb shit he's doing right now, dude.
I rolled.
This is unreal. This is unreal. How many
Did I
fucking
hit?
words have we
Did
seen?
I hit Nick instead?
All right, so
I
you
hope so.
pull that bitch back and you like, you say phosphor die or some gay shit, and then you let it go and it flies out, and like as Nick is like caressing the guy's leg, like, calm down, friend. It's all good. He kind of gets popped in the hand, you know what I'm saying?
Suck on that, Nick. Stupid Yagri.
So
This is fucking awful.
so the arrow not only goes into Nick, but like not only hits Nick, but also is literally stuck in his hand, and he's kind of bleeding now. So yeah, Nick took 3 damage.
I prepared to play this.
I took the arrow in my hand. And I kind of look up, and I knew that's where he went. And I kind of the traitor. I point to my new archer friend. Attack him! He's gonna kill us all.
Oh my god, this is more fun than I was expecting. All right,
Yeah,
Elliot,
fun!
Elliot, you are next.
Oh fuck.
Kill
Right?
Rick. Kill fucking Rick, dude.
Tiny Rick's my friend, dude. He likes to party.
Does he not hear? Do you not hear what he's saying? He's pretty loud.
Tiny Rick just needs some alcohol to get going, dude. It's fine.
Yeah, he could hear that our orc friend's a traitor.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I gotta. What? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I only have melee weapons, right?
I stressed over making my
You,
character.
you should have a crossbow. You do have a crossbow.
Do have a crossbow.
Mhm.
Can I
I stressed
communicate?
over it.
Can I communicate with Rick? Can he hear me?
You would have.
Communicating with-
I mean, yeah, you can communicate with him. You just have to be loud.
Yeah, no one yelled back at me while I was running forward.
It's an open area. I can't assume that he wouldn't be able to hear you.
Okay.
Did I just see?
No.
Nope.
No,
Okay, like everyone stopped talking at once. and I was
Yeah.
like,
I don't have much to say.
Does my loot have any combat effectiveness?
Your loot. I mean, you can if you play like a really good song, you might make the guys like change their mind about things. But other than that, not really.
I already scared the one guy.
He's not scared anymore. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared of. Um. God damn it. I'm gonna. How far can I move but also shoot?
30.
The guy that's on who's been shooting at has his shield up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the guy, can he be healed over like a maximum amount? Like Nick healed him for 10. Does he have 10 health or does he have max life?
Just max life. Can't be healed over.
he has whatever his health maximum is. If it was
Yeah,
10.
I tried to describe it in a way that made it seem as though it was his max health. So yes.
Okay. And then is there any way to see how hard I can hit with my crossbow? Like the max damage?
You would have to consider the highest possible number you can roll plus your dex mod, I believe.
My dex mod.
So for you, it would be. Hold on. I did not add the crossbow.
Does that mean I don't have a crossbow, or is that you have to add the crossbow?
That means I'm retarded and I didn't add the crossbow.
Okay.
Shit.
You know what? I don't think I'm gonna attack.
All right.
I'm gonna. Can I use my cantrip again?
Yeah.
I want to yell at the guy that Nick is healing, but I want to speak to Rick while yelling at him.
Tell me what you're trying to say, and then I will see what's going on with that.
That dwarf is gonna end you. He's gonna take your head from your shoulders. We are not your friends.
Okay. Roll it up if you want to do it.
What do I roll? I have to roll my 1d4.
No, you have to roll your your spell. Oh, duh! I'm retarded. Never mind. You don't have to roll anything. I'm stupid. I have to pass a check.
Please, Darien, for the first time in your life, roll poorly.
Well, I didn't.
You did.
Yeah, I'm not even looking.
So he's not phased. He's not even concerned.
That means
with-
he doesn't take damage and he's not at disadvantage?
Correct.
Okay.
So he is 110% like not concerned with anything you have just said. He at this point believes it to be nothing but empty threats.
Okay.
With that being said, now it is the warrior's turn, and he is doing the same thing. He's basically just looking out and guarding the bridge and keeping the shield up. At this point, John needs to roll another death saving throw.
Yeah, is that right?
That is
John has to roll a death saving throw every turn?
I have to win 3 of
Until
them.
he gets to three of
Tell
one
me
or
how
three
I
of the
did.
other. All right,
That's
he's
Oh,
fine.
you're stable.
He's healed.
That's two.
Or no, if you roll a 20, you automatically get 1 hit point, even if you haven't succeeded once.
Well, never mind. All right, there you go. You get 1 hit point. You are now awake, John.
Yeah, I'm awake with an arrow in my chest.
No, he pulled it out.
No, I pulled it out.
Oh, that's right. He just fucked my
For
lungs
keeping a
up.
hold in your chest.
John, you saved your own life, my dude. All right, so with that now happening, Tim is now back in commission, and I'm probably gonna forget John's actual character name.
Is it not Tim?
No, it's
No.
not,
Why do we fucking
like-
keep calling him Tim then?
because he
that's my persona, dude.
It's Balin.
because he convinced you guys that that was his name.
I didn't even have to convince everyone, dude.
Yeah, I just
I
said his name
convinced
was
the
Tim.
guards. Says, shit, nigga, my name's Tim. I'm an enchanter, and I fucking do party tricks.
I'm just gonna keep calling you Tiefling.
Yeah, whatever.
All right, so let's.
Like we about to make it past these things.
All right, so there, the one archer is gonna take another shot at you, and
Take a shot at me?
no, not you. I mean Sanu.
Well,
I mean, it doesn't matter. They critically
he
fail.
has disadvantage, so when you rolled the one,
Yeah, it didn't matter. I just did it for the heck of it. I wanted to see what the other one was. He popped the warrior right in the back of the head and killed him.
Wow.
good shoot on. What a
Thank God,
shitty
dude.
archer.
Unreal.
Wow, what did you
Darien
kill
rolled
him?
for like shit once, and it saved the run.
All right, so that guy is. Let me.
Salty?
Is
I'd
there a
just like to-
corpse icon that you can put down?
This
There's
shit
an
is so
X that
fucking
he can
extreme.
Yeah.
It's
Because I'm
exclusively
looting his
20s.
ass after this.
You also
It's
forgot my
exclusively
turn.
20s, or it's exclusively 1s.
Yeah, but it's not a big deal.
And then there's Nick.
Yeah, you may have skipped Kyle's
Really,
turn.
really doesn't
I
matter.
was supposed to go after Sanu.
Oh I'm so sorry, dude. You gotta say something to me.
I don't really
You not
care.
see everyone's names?
Don't
No,
you have a list?
I do have a list, and I'm looking at it, and I'm so dumb because like I added Nick and like another character like in the middle, and they kind of look. Don't worry about it. All right, Kyle, it's your turn.
Alright, well, Mr. Tim is fine for right now.
He
Air
sighs
quotes fine.
After
He's alive.
botching.
Right now.
He's alive. yeah.
Parentheses
He
fine.
sighs after botching his medicinal efforts.
I tried, okay? I didn't want you to fucking die.
It's only been a turn and a half. For all you know, you saved him, dude.
Yeah, you convinced me otherwise.
Yes,
I mean, I
I
don't
pulled
fucking
the
know.
arrow out, and now you're safe.
I mean,
I'm
it
just gonna
literally,
move there.
it literally was like 8 seconds, if anything.
Right.
Let's move there for my turn.
All right, cool. All right, so the archer. Now that I've completely botched this entire order, the archer that was healed by our good friend Rick does heed his orders and shoots the traitor. Is like, you know what? You right. You my homie now. I'm gonna do what you want me to do. So he shoots at Sanu.
Not
And
good enough.
that he actually
13.
had, so yeah, 13.
Yep.
He matched it, so he does hit.
Oh, he does. He gets a bonus. Okay.
With 3.
Okay.
No. Yes, 4. I'm sorry.
All right, good shot, me lad. I'll teach him.
All right, so All right, yeah, and it's back to Nick.
By Ula's plentiful buxom, I can't believe it shot me right in the hand. But then I kind of look around because I'm finally looking at that direction and I see Tim. Tim, no! And I run straight down. And as an extra action, I'll dash to get even closer to him. Tim, are you okay?
I'm kind of grumbling because I'm just coming to. There's an immense pain radiating in my chest, and you can see me clutching at it.
Don't worry, I'll fix you up in a jiffy. But not this turn. I don't have another action. In a jiffy.
Great. That's what I love to hear.
That was that was both his actions. All right. Well, next up is Sanu.
I'm going to shoot at the archer again.
Okay.
Tim, I've got some bad news. I think the orc betrayed us.
I'm not
2 damage.
answering him.
Or 3
Not
damage.
answering him.
3 damage on
The archer.
this one.
Do you know who did this to you?
Okay.
Was it him?
All right. And next up is Nick. No, not Nick. I'm sorry,
No.
Kyle.
I'm raising my finger at the archer on the hills.
Oh yeah, he saved me. He's attacking him right now.
I am gonna roll. Is it athletics for climbing?
Depends on how you do it. If you're just raw climbing, then yes, it's athletics. But if you're gonna like, I don't know, do a flip onto it, you can make it
I'm gonna do a
acrobatics.
flip.
Okay, fuck it, make it acrobatics. All right, you fail. You don't get anywhere up the hill. You kind of just like run up, do a backflip, and stay in place.
Okay.
Anything else?
Can I do anything else after that?
I mean, that was considerably your movement action. I could be nice and say you could have another movement action.
Nah, don't do that.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
just
you're
chill
done.
here then.
Yeah, you're done. Okay.
Well, you can take your action
Yeah,
as
yeah,
dash. You can move
yeah.
twice in turn for your actual
you
action.
try again.
Oh, can I try again?
You could.
Oh, fuck it. Let's do it.
All right. Trying to do another flip or just trying to. Oh, all right. You made it this time. You're on the hill. That's about as far as you're going to go, though.
Yep.
All right. And Elliot.
I think now I'm gonna try to shoot at the archer. Can I have a crossbow?
You should have a crossbow now.
Oh, I have a crossbow? Sick!
Should be in your inventory, yes.
And I'm close enough. I could just...
Nice.
You killed him.
Hey,
Thank
flipped
God.
up here for nothing.
He had 7 HP. Oh, you
Nice.
dislocated his shoulder with 6.
He had
Um,
7 HP left, John. He had 10 total.
He was healed for 10. Did
He
someone
was
hit him?
hit for 10.
Banu hit
So
him.
we
10.
shot him.
I did
Oh,
3, and
I'm
then
sorry. I wasn't paying
Elliot did
attention.
7.
I'm sorry. I'm a cunt now.
Yeah, you are.
Jesus Christ. All right. So now, with that being said, it is now John's turn.
I talk to Rick, and I say, Rick, you can't make friends with everyone. You gotta.
You can't
gotta
say
be
that. You didn't know I was making friends with them.
You
Oh no, I
just-
just said it.
You
You're right.
ran off. I couldn't stop you. I
Well,
can
maybe
say
I was
that.
attacking him. You didn't see what happened. You got shot.
You called him your friend.
I called him my friend.
Back
That's true.
here, you ran at him. You started here. You ran up here. You're waving at him, calling him your friend. And knowing this gullible little short stack, you know, he's trying to make friends. I very much emphasized his dullness to this guy over here, the orc. I gotta give him a talking to. And I say, Rick, I got ragged breaths. My character's not doing well. He just came back from the brink of death. You know, and on top of already being starved with the rest of these fucking misfits. I tell him.
I take offense.
Yeah, whatever.
No, you're right. You're completely right. I can't be friends with anyone. Everyone.
Everyone.
And there's no way I'm gonna be friends with that green guy. He
And
shot at me.
I
I
try to
pointed my
convince-
hand.
Can I convince him otherwise?
He shot at me.
Can I please convince him otherwise?
I got
You
an
did
arrow
shoot
stuck
at
in my
him.
hand, dude.
Is it perception or is it
You
deception?
shot at him,
It'd
John.
be
Can I
persuasion,
lie?
but
Shot at the
I meant
archer and
persuasion.
missed.
But does it
He
have to
hit
be
me.
persuasion?
I didn't know
Can
he
I
was aiming at.
lie to him? Can I change my alignment? Can I tell it in a way to where it's a lie? Is my point.
Nikki, you can't change your alignment. You can lie to him.
I'm
by
not
all.
telling. I'm not changing my alignment. I'm trying to take a different stance on this position. So rather than persuade him, I lie to him. I tell him
That's
something like,
deception.
yeah, deception.
I tell him something like, I don't trust him either, but this is a mutual goal, and we need to be working together. He has no ill intent, Rick.
Then that's deception, and give a deception roll, and then I need to see Nick's counter 20.
Yeah, great. Here it comes, 20. Like you say.
Well, this would just be insight if I can see the meaning behind what he's saying or not.
Oh, yeah.
+6.
Oh well, red.
That's cool. That's cool. I sigh, realizing I'm unable to convince.
Oh, wait,
the
hold on,
prigs.
hold on, John, hold on. Don't
Yeah.
go out of order yet. So Nick realizes that John was lying to him and doesn't go for it at all. Now Nick has to say something in order for you to be discouraged, unless you see something in his face that Nick would say so.
I suppose you're right.
So how do you respond to this, Nick?
No, you don't understand. You were knocked out over here. He shot at me.
You didn't know he was knocked out though.
Well, it looks like you're knocked out. You obviously didn't see me be shot. He was knocked out just a while ago. That's why I came running.
Oh,
I just sigh. I clearly don't know what had gone on.
You're in shock. He probably shot you too.
Oh God.
I don't say anything. I'm just breathing. I'm just breathing heavy. Not exactly in a position like this before. Never been mortally wounded. Is it still my turn?
I mean, you haven't done anything but talk. You can end your turn whenever you want or move.
I do like the prospect of ending my turn.
You haven't done anything.
Yeah, I think it's best I don't.
Nigga, move.
I guess I'll move towards the schizophrenic bitch.
No, I don't think he can move. After doing a death saving throw, you might have 1 HP, but you're not you can't actually move. You're just stable.
That makes sense.
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That makes
Damn it,
sense.
I just left the page about death saving throws, and now I'm not there anymore.
Well, let's let John be, sad about things and, have his turn be ended. All right, Nick, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
Here it is. Critical fail.
4 HP. Oh, there you go, dude.
Wait, so is he not healed for 4 health?
No,
He
he's
healed
healed
for
for
4.
4. He's
Just
just
it's the lowest
That's
I
all
can
he
heal
was
for.
missing.
just the minimum amount. Yeah. So yeah, John has max health now. Pretty
Cool.
much. Cool. What do you want? What do you want, John?
You want more than max health?
No, dude, I just don't want everything related to me to be a critical fail.
It's not a critical fail. He just rolled a 1. These things happen.
I look at Tim. That was my last cast of this spell. And then I pointed my hand. I'm gonna have to deal with this for a while.
Whew, okay. Well, I'm so happy Nick healed the bad guy. That's so funny. It's so great. I love this.
Yeah, dude, it's great.
Sanu, what's up?
I guess I roll at the other archer to attack. Disadvantage roll, right?
Yes.
What other? Oh, I didn't see that guy up there. Sucks.
Yeah, I've been taking shots from him.
Yeah, there's probably more. There's a whole lot of map we haven't explored.
Son of a bitch.
Yep, that's a nice miss. That would have been
I
a
would've
nice
wrecked
shot.
him.
You
God
would have
damn.
messed him up if you hit that.
Wait, why did he miss?
because it's out of range of his
Disadvantage. It's 5 feet out of range.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Go.
So next up is Kyle.
I'm gonna casually. I thought it was on the wrong thing. 10. Move to about there. I didn't feel like sliding down the mountain.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. That means Elliot.
How close do I have to be to hit with the bow?
60 feet. So actually, like,
Do it.
yeah, you are at a good angle, but you're behind a tree.
Am I unable to shoot through the tree?
It's not that you're unable to shoot the tree; it's that the tree is causing you to have disadvantage. So if you like move up like one square, you'd be good.
Can I move and attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I move in a place that gives me advantage but doesn't give that guy a better shot? Or is he gonna have a better shot as long as I can hit him?
You would have as good as a shot as he would.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, go for the attack then.
It's one of those XCOM corners. Character sheet.
You just barely made the hit, and you got a 5. So yeah, good shot.
Did I hit him for 5 or did his armor lower that?
No, you hit him for 5.
Armor reduces the chance to be hit, not the damage you take.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Next up is John.
Back to me already. Did Kyle go?
Yeah,
Yes.
Kyle went.
I actually went. Yes, thank you for asking.
To make sure.
Is John even able to move? Did we figure that out?
Yeah, you can move down.
He's
I mean,
healed,
I got
so
healed.
yeah.
If I tell Rick, oh, we still have a job to do, and I brush myself off, looking at my bloody robe, because he can't heal the robe.
Oh, I can fix that.
We're not gonna worry about that right now, Rick. We have work to do. There's enemies in the area. I'm worried for not only my own safety, but for Rick's dull wit. And I move up, try and convene with my overly enthusiastic friend over there. Actually, probably in front of her, just to max out my movement options. To try and meet up with the orc.
While John goes by me, I give him an AOK sign and wink at him.
Cool. That's my turn. I got nothing.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, I can actually dash towards Sino, can I?
You can also. Did you just moved, right?
Yeah.
You can attack,
I don't see anything.
nigga.
What? Top
Oh,
left-hand
I
corner?
see. Oh, I didn't actually see that. Yeah. Can I see that?
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was there. I guess I'll fire off, yeah.
I mean, if you say you don't know it was there, I'm gonna take that as your word next time.
Well, no. See, I can't. Just because I can't pay attention doesn't mean it's not there.
Better pay
Yeah.
attention.
What kind of roll is that?
Crazy
You-
one.
All right, so
The fuck?
John, you
Pop that
push.
bitch in the dome.
You push her back, like you see her chest cave in as you push her body backwards off of that cliff, and like she kind of like not like flies off, but like obviously like falls clear off of it, and like you just hear like a "Ah!" in the background.
Where's the production value of sound effects?
As if she even had air in her chest to scream.
Yeah, there was none.
It was kind of like it was a very violent, but yes. So yeah,
Tim, you the
she's.
real MVP, dog.
I want to
Look at
like
that smile. Of course he is, dude.
I want to like show you where her body will be, but I'll wait and actually, yeah, I'll just delete it and not care.
How
Alright.
does the
Wait,
how
if
does the
I
state
blew
reveal
it
work?
back, can I not watch it blow back? Does it not reveal anything?
She
It's a
falls off the
force
cliff.
spell.
It's behind. She's behind the
She
cliff
fell
at that
off the
point.
map, dude.
Oh, what? Oh, there's still a map there.
Yeah,
she
there's
fell
still
off
map.
our visible map.
Yeah.
How does revealing the map work? Do we have to physically walk there, or how does it get revealed?
I determine how much you can see, depending upon your sight.
Wait, I want to make sure that's a legal move. Nope, that's not a legal move. Wait, I'm going
Alright.
back. I can
Or
only
the
move
map
to
on the
here.
left should be
I'm-
revealed.
It's fine. I'll still let you see that.
How far can you move?
30 feet.
Okay. And if you use your second turn to move, is it also 30 feet?
Yes.
Well, not your second, your like second half of your turn.
You take second at your action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your action. Then yes, that would also be 30 feet.
Can you like go prone or whatever, like in XCOM? Like if you are
Yes.
unsafe?
You can take a defensive position, which would increase your AC. You cannot you can put yourself on the ground and go prone, but that only gives you disadvantage.
Is there something you can do where you end your turn, but you will make retaliation shots at someone who fires at you?
You would have to,
Yeah, it's called readying in action.
yeah.
It's where you give like a trigger. So like as soon as somebody shoots at me, I shoot back, or as soon as X person reveals himself, I shoot at him.
Oh.
It's to prevent you from like losing your whole turn if someone's behind a wall or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elliot, you can literally do anything as long as you describe it to me well.
Okay.
Except like
Overpowered dumb shit. Yeah, I
right,
know.
exactly. It within reason.
Gotcha.
All right, so that would be. Did Nick move?
Oh, Sounded just moved.
Yeah, so Nick should have moved then.
So I will move the 30 feet. And
As
then
Nick moves past me, I want to ask him if he's on board yet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Does it move 30 or 25?
We're 30.
I can't remember for dwarves.
My dwarves are 30.
He's still moving 30. He's good. All right, so
Oh
Elliot,
no, I'm casting
you're
a
up.
spell.
Oh, are you doing something, Nick?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast
It says
Left?
25.
so it's 25?
Yeah, it's just not reduced by armor.
Oh my bad. I'll change that in my book. So I'm casting Bless on 3 targets I can see near me. I can see the orc, Tim, and the chick, so I'm just gonna cast that on Tim and the chick.
Okay.
You can't cast on yourself?
I can, but it's not gonna do anything. Well, I guess it's a saving throw. I'll cast it myself
Might
too.
as well.
Yeah, might as well.
Wait, so I don't care. And that would be spell. And how long does the spell last?
That is a great question.
Probably
Let me go
the
back
end
to
of
it.
the turn, right?
Imagine longer than the end of the turn.
It would have to be
Oh.
like minimum 10 turns.
I
Or
didn't
else
put
it
it
would
in the
just be
description.
shit.
Let me see.
What was that?
D&D wiki.
I didn't put it in my description, so I'm just going to the wiki.
Okay.
You bless.
Nope, it just lasts 1 turn.
Oh, well. Hopefully someone does something next turn.
If they shoot at me, or they cast a spell, if it's saving throw, I guess.
Okay. All right, so next up is Elliot.
I also moved to advance, but would like to notate to my party members that I've been licking my lips for so long that they've started to crack and bleed due to being chapped.
You realize that whole combat sequence was in our time like 15 minutes, but in real time like maybe
Oh,
one,
yeah.
right?
Oh yeah.
Damn, Elliot.
That whole sequence took not even 2 minutes.
I feel like he's been licking his lips since halfway down the path to this section
Yeah,
of the
it's.
forest.
I haven't had anywhere to sleep. I don't have any gold. I don't have any chapstick.
All right, well, next up is John.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah?
reveal any map by moving that far over.
I'm sorry, Kyle. Please take your turn before John does.
Thank you.
I took my turn before Kyle again.
It's fine. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't really care when I go, but
I mean,
You're not gonna get a turn soon.
yeah, I know.
It doesn't really matter because like none of the guys are gonna do anything, but whatever. Hold on, I gotta review
Hold on.
area.
Yeah, I was
Gotta-
gonna say Kyle and I definitely got some.
Yeah,
okay.
we can see some shit. That's for sure. What we got going on?
Uh,
Not a
this is
whole
how much.
lot.
Wait, hold on.
Are you
Yeah,
moving enemies in there, or do I not see anything?
That's how much you see. That's what you actually see. Everything is already placed.
Okay. You said we
Was there
can
anything
cross
up
the
here
river?
that I would have seen from the tree?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh,
Top right.
like up here.
oh yeah, you definitely should be able to see that.
Because I
Yeah,
was right here.
yeah. Let me actually do that for you.
How do I
That's-
get rid of what I just drew?
I'll do it for you.
Okay, thanks.
But you just draw on the line and
You
it'll
can
give
just
you a
box
box.
it and then click delete.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
There we go. All right, we're good.
Hey Darien,
Hmm.
are there any torches or lights in these forests?
Nope. It's bright.
It's
It's bright.
like middle of the day.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know.
like noon at this point. There's no need for 'em. Diggy has like 2.5 hours to get here. All right, so we do see this one guy. He doesn't necessarily take notice of the rest of you guys. However, he did see what had just happened to his friends, so he is on alert. With that being said, he is ready to defend himself and or avoid any attack that would be coming his way. And that's just from what Sanu sees. He can tell you guys that. He can tell you he looks ready, but as
I
far
can't
as
see him.
nah, not really. You're just out of range.
What do you mean? Oh
Nah.
my god!
Look,
All
you're
right.
trying to see through 3 trees. Look at there, 3 trees in your way.
I don't have any half-life like half elf.
Look at this garbage.
buffs.
Tree 1, tree 2, tree. There's like
Like
4
you
trees in
can
your way.
see that far. It's just there's a lot of trees in your way, buddy.
Oh my god! All right.
And Sanu is literally not in a tree, but he's on like a good amount of ground.
I
and-
understand the logic.
Okay, so all right, so that means that next up is hold on. Shit, that's funny. He literally takes the place of the last warrior. All right, cool. Nick is up.
Well, advancing forward.
Why is Rick suddenly advancing forward? Is he looking for new friends? What's his change of heart?
He hasn't really talked about what he's trying to do yet.
Does he not realize that his other friends are gone? Is there no question? I feel like Nick's breaking character.
His name is Rick.
Rick. Yog Rick.
And we're gonna change your name to
YOG
Morty. soon.
Rick.
Tiny Rick.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. I'll hook up in the tree right next to the orc friend.
That's what I expected.
Give him a stern talking to.
Don't break character, Nick.
Can I take my turn real fast and go AFK?
By all means.
I'm just gonna. I can cross the river without a check, right?
At that point, it should be pretty shallow. So yes.
I'm gonna go. Go right there, and I will be right back.
Okay.
That guy's AFK in the battleground report.
You be
Just wanna
quiet.
put aside, chill out.
Be quiet.
So what do you say to the orc? YOG Rick.
A green guy. What was that back there? Why'd you
I didn't
shoot
expect
at
your
me?
hand- I didn't expect your hand to be in the way of his body.
Wait, why were you shooting at him? Are you shooting at
Did you
either of
see-
us?
Did you see him shoot at Tim?
Well, he might have been just a passerby. We scared him. He might have been another
No.
traveler like us. You can't just shoot at people.
I'll take that into consideration, but he's dead now.
Listen, you don't look like you're gonna take into consideration. Especially not by the way you're talking.
No, you listen. The next time you heal an enemy, you won't be here to complain about it.
At least I didn't shoot my allies.
You're right. I'm sorry, little Yog.
Thank you. Thank you. That's all I asked.
Resolution? That's not what I was expecting at all.
That was so flaccid. And
It
that's right.
feels like particularly flaccid in comparison to what's
Oh, don't
what's
jinx
going
it,
on.
you fucks.
What?
I was expecting some dirty talking going on
Yeah,
right there.
especially at a Yogg's mouth, dude.
You better
He
shut the
doesn't.
fuck up. This is a good thing.
Dude. He's calming down the spice, dude. I just feel like he's breaking character.
I'm not breaking character. You know who my
No,
character is.
no. This
You've
isn't
known
breaking
this character
character.
for like 2 hours, Doug. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
dude, and I know everything I need to know. Okay.
This is definitely character development. You know, I enjoy this. It's just
Did you know everything about Elliot 2 hours after you met him?
No, I just know he doesn't fucking stop jittering.
The only thing I knew about you after 2 hours is that you never leave your house.
You meant me personally.
Oh,
Yeah.
I understand.
All right. So anyway, so the next turn up is Simon.
I am going to try to swim across the river to like here.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I forget. Alt is my push to talk button, and if I'm holding Alt, I can like break the rules of the grid. See this nonsense?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's neat.
So sorry, I was trying to. I want to be like right up there.
Oh, wow, you can. Need
Can I roll athletics?
Yes. That's actually exactly what I was going to ask. You get there, but you're not in a comfortable position. Anything that you would have to basically take another movement action just to get yourself set up, because the water is kind of pushing against you as you're like in that corner.
That's fine. I just don't want to be like all the way up on the shore, like all the way up here.
Yeah, no, you're not. You're not all the way up on the shore. You're still there. You're just kind of like fighting against the water at the moment.
And I'll take another move action just to right myself.
All right, then you're corrected. Then. All right. So next up will be Kyle. Is he here?
I am back.
Cool. That's
What?
Didn't Kyle take his turn
he did.
out of order so that he could go AFK?
He did.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's my turn.
Yep, it's your turn.
What face? What up, Rusty?
Looks like I didn't need to, but that's fine.
Yeah, you got here right as it would have been your turn anyway.
How far can I move if I use both my turns to move?
Double your regular movement.
Like 6.
So
You get to
60
move
feet.
twice.
Yeah, you'd be able to move this far.
Well, I mean, that's not going to work in a direct line, is it?
No, not like
No,
that.
not at all.
So this would be 15, and then this will be 10, so 25, and then this will be 30. That doesn't look safe. I'm going to move there.
That's where you're gonna go.
No, I'm going to move here, and then for my second action, I want to be aware of my surroundings, and if I need to, pay attention to anyone that pops up on the map.
Perception?
Yeah, roll a perception check. All right, you are very aware of what you can currently see, and that's it.
Okay, my turn's over.
All right, and that means that warrior guy over here sees what's on and popping, and moves himself right up to you, and no hesitation whatsoever, swings at you with his longsword.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's going to have to start rolling for Darien.
How much health do you have?
Not enough for 2 perfect rolls.
How much health do you have?
I have no idea.
You have You have
You rolled
8 health.
D4 twice.
Thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought I killed you.
Don't you roll the die twice anyway?
Yeah, when you
I
crit.
do. Not wait. What's up?
When you crit, you roll the die twice.
Oh, thank God. I was really hoping I didn't kill him. I was really hoping that like, yeah.
Well, let's see the second roll. Oh, he killed him.
Oh my god!
All right,
Rip Elliot.
All right, so Elliot, you are knocked out. He hits
Back
you.
to 0.
He gives you a good cleave in the chest, and you are just on the ground right now. Hello?
Do you want? I don't. Do you want a reaction? I'm on the ground right now.
Okay. I thought you were gonna like say. I did want a reaction actually, but that's pretty much it. All right, John, you're up.
I don't know what to say. Oops.
You pop in and talk shit, dude. Go for it. Oh, we're in a separate Discord. Just kidding. We're in a separate call. Sorry. No, it's not a new
I
Discord. It's a
accidentally
call.
clicked off my Roll20 page. By that I mean, I accidentally hit part of my bookmark bar. Why did everyone get so quiet?
Whose turn
We're
is it?
waiting for you to do stuff. We're waiting for John to get back in so we can act.
Gotcha.
Shit. Sorry,
My
Rusty.
bad. Anyway, I guess I'm just gonna. One of these. I have to reopen my character page.
Ninja add you? I don't want to do that, dude. Talk shit and leave. Can I do that? Alright,
Ooh,
you sure?
Not the
He's
warrior.
just dragging you in. I could
yeah,
try it.
boy.
Okay.
My god.
And you're not gonna move or anything?
No.
Okay. Well, he took a straight 9 to the face, and yeah, you kind of got his nose bleeding a little bit. His
A little bit, yeah. He felt a light breeze, a really light breeze graze across his nose, the tip of his nose.
yeah,
Give it a
yeah,
light nudge.
yeah, and you know he's kind of like disjointed a little bit. He's visibly in pain. You know, kind of just like, oh man, that hurt. Ow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, I sure do, dude. I can see the pain reeling in his fucking face
He's
as,
just
as the crazy chick twitches out on the ground.
he looks like Chris Brown just gave him a hard left to the face, actually a hard right. So yeah, that'd be your turn, John.
Yana with the shield.
What's up? All right, and next up is Rick.
Crazy lass! I run out right up to her. I touch her. This is what you get for trying to rip his head off. Oh no. I'll cast Spare the Dying. Make him stable. So now I have 1 HP. With a cantrip.
Cool.
Oh, that's useful.
It's a really good cantrip. All right, and that means that next turn is Senu.
Do I have 1 HP or 0 HP inside?
I
I don't have to
think
roll.
you have
You have
0,
one.
but you don't have to roll a death saving throw.
Okay,
I think
okay.
that's how that works.
Someone can do some medicine stuff or something, or heal you and actually get you back up. But
Well,
yeah.
we saw what happened last time, but I will try.
I think you might
So
want to hit something.
I'm going to draw my rapier, but I'm not going to attack. I'm going to use a dodge action, which means he has a disadvantage when attacking me,
Mm-hmm.
and I have an advantage on dexterity saving throws for this
Okay.
turn.
All right. Okay, that's cool. Next up would be Kyle then.
Well, I guess I can move to about there. 'Cause that's 30 feet from where I was.
Mm-hmm. And you immediately see all this.
Okay, that's good to see. That's good to see.
And
That's
you can let the
fucking
guys know what's going on
giant.
if you want to, or you can, I don't know, take another action or something.
I'm gonna move to about. Well, I'm gonna have to do what, acrobatics to jump down?
Depends on how you would do it. If you actually jump down, then yes.
Can
Or
I
you
just
can
like slide down and like
Sure.
count that as a move?
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you're only moving like 20 feet, I'll definitely just take that off the rest.
Oh, okay. I'll move to about there then,
All right.
and then call that good.
Yeah, that's fair. Which means Elliot is. Can Elliot even do anything?
Well, that was 0 HP,
Nope.
right?
No, nope,
I don't
not at
think
all.
so.
Yeah, you're boned, homie. All right. Well, next up is the warrior. He now looks at the orc that just got in his face with his rapier, and he's like, "Son, I don't care if you're looking like you ready. You ready?"
Yeah, is he not?
Well,
Do you not have to roll like a double?
Is he
did.
not like? Is his brain
He
not
did.
addled just a little bit from the heavy concussion from my Eldritch Blast?
No,
This guy's basically fearless, is what he's saying.
you took
Yeah,
four.
Did
Okay,
Darien just because
I'm at
Darien doesn't
0.
have like a hero chart? Is that like Darien rolling advantage
what's up
and
with you and these
disadvantage?
fucking
And
emo
he rolled
stuff?
an 18 and a 19. Okay.
Yep. I did not make a character chart for these guys yet, so because I didn't have a chance to, because I literally got here like 4 hours, not 4 hours ago, but like earlier this afternoon. So yeah, so Sanu and Elliot are both knocked out.
Can anyone please argue with me about this like this blunt force trauma, please?
I don't
So
really.
the way that you look at damage is most of the time
Oh
damage is
yeah,
kind of
try
built in
hard
for
leading.
effect,
Hey, he's
but
DMing.
you don't think about it as, oh, he took this many tiny wounds and now he's dead. You look at it as
Well, no,
when
but
they run out of hit
it
points,
was a
they're
hard
enough
hit.
to have been killed.
It was a hard hit of a specific damage type.
Right, but
I'm
does
just-
your
I'm pulling
spell
straws,
say
dude.
that like
No, it doesn't. I'm pulling for straws. I'm trying
And
to
yeah,
RP.
so
I'm playing
I'm
Dungeons
arguing
and
against you, and
Dragons.
I'm saying that the way that you will look at it as he takes a really big hit and now he's shaken, but it's not going to affect him, and then the next
I get
blow
it.
that he
That's the
takes will
rules.
probably be enough to kill him.
That's the rules, Sanu. I'm trying to
Yeah.
RP.
Right.
yeah, and I'm trying to tell.
Fine.
Well, me and Sanu are both trying to tell you no.
That wasn't enough to kill him. The next roll might be enough.
I get it. I'm over it.
Shoot him with another Eldritch Blast and mess him up, dude. Screw these guys.
All right, so
I don't even care, man.
whew, man, this is not what I expected. All right,
Awful. It sure is awful.
You don't have to take it so personally. It's just the game.
all right, Sanu is now knocked out. So John, your turn is up.
Oh, wait.
Hmm?
I'm not.
Doesn't he have like 1 HP or something? Or 2?
You took
I'm
4.
back to 1 because I'm half orc.
Oh,
right.
He's good.
Suck on
Sound-
that, enemy warrior.
Sanu's living. All right, cool.
Peace out, Rusty.
Dead.
I hope he's dead.
I killed him.
You get him another.
I launched his body parts in every direction.
Not no John, no
I
John.
like that, dude. That
Didn't
sounds
give
fun.
him.
What happens when you get hit with an Eldritch Blast? What is an Eldritch
It's,
Blast?
it's,
like-
it's,
like
it's like getting hit with the
laser.
force.
That's it.
Yeah, it's just force damage. It's just like you getting pushed. When you-
And I'm about to push his extremities into every which direction.
Yeah, so this guy gets pushed like all the way back here, and he's like,
And he explodes.
And he explodes.
and he explodes into many tiny pieces.
Nice.
Yeah. No, not tiny pieces, Darian. The head shoots directly up, and the last would have loved this. Rick's looking on in awe. His eyes are wide open. His stout jaw
In
drops.
disgust.
In disgust, pure disgust. He couldn't
Yo,
believe.
I have 0 health, dude. I got one hand slipped in my panties. I'm going.
his stout jaw dropped in absolute horror as the last has a wet dream. He couldn't believe that his dear friend Tim could show such ruthlessness in the face of would-be danger. You know, just all at once. The body flies back. It hits. Where'd the body fly back to, Darian?
Oh my God.
Where was it?
It was like
like right here? It hit this like small hill.
right here.
Okay, so we're gonna say it hit this small hill. Okay, like right here. Like,
Sure.
you see this crease? It hit this small hill, and as his torso smacks into the hillside, his limbs just they fly at least 5 feet off of his body. Explosions. Head's gone. It actually lands on the lass's stomach. That was my turn.
That was hilarious. All right. So, with that being said, the rest of the guys take notice of what is going on.
They see the gore explosion
after
and
that,
are alerted by the
after that
flare.
Torg tier explosion of just pure human like body parts, they're like,
That
oh,
red flare, that red signal flare to their enemies.
John, I
Is
don't know if you realize this or not, but this is not the time to be saying that the enemies are alerted to all the shit you're doing.
No. They should be stricken with fear.
We're down like 2 people.
We're down to like 2 half combatants and you. Well, I'm not even sure if Elliot's considered a half combatant right now.
all right. So,
I don't think so.
so what we're gonna do from this point is that's not fair. That's a lot of movement. Yeah, that's good enough. All right, so that guy moves there, and the next person up would in fact be Nick.
Alright, so I'm gonna look at the little lass on the ground still. And I'm gonna try and I try and muster up the magic in me, but I just have nothing left to bless her. So instead I try to use my knowledge of medicine to help her up a little bit, patch her up.
Here we go.
Medicine
go.
will do it.
Oh, that's not bad.
That'll be enough to
Better
get her
than
to
me.
1.
Alright, so I
Yep.
make some makeshift tourniquets and stuff out of random cloth.
Yep, and you kind of like patch her up enough to where she's able to regain consciousness, and not so much be able to move, but be okay and like awake. And yeah, next up will be Sano at that point.
Okay. I think it's about time that I went over here, went back to shooting with my bow.
Probably a good idea.
we ain't about that life. Wait, how many feet was that? That was 15.
You should be.
20.
Actually, that was just my action. Can I still move?
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah, go
move
for it.
forward and kind of plead to the guy. Think about what you're doing. Turn away now. You'll be spared.
And the guy kind of just goes, "I should be saying that to you." And
Can I
Sano,
shoot him with my bow now?
yeah, you can do that after going through your whole Metal Gear Solid series.
Oh, we're fucking.
Thank you, Darien.
No problem.
I want to hit this guy in the dome. Please.
You
Can I just stop rolling a 1 for the damage rolls? Please.
you definitely hit him in the dome. You kind of like grazed his ear. It's kind of like, ow, my ear.
If you give up, I'll patch that up for you free. Just lay your weapons down.
I should be saying that to you. Yeah, he's not listening to anything you're saying at all, Nick. But on the bright side, he does have a nice red color that is now dripping from his left ear.
Courtesy of the half-orc trader.
Yep, as a matter of fact, he got Vander Holyfielded, as in his whole ear is now just off.
I feel like that's more than 1 damage.
Call me Gorm Tyson. It's 3 damage. I just rolled a 1.
Oh, it's 3. Okay.
Yeah, I just rolled a 1.
All right, so next up is Kyle.
Me. I want to roll stealth, but I don't. Friends'
Go fuck
opinions.
him up, bro.
Well, I didn't hear what you said. You wanted to roll.
I wanted to roll
stealth?
stealth and try to sneak up on that guy by Nick.
We
Oh,
can't.
might as
We
well.
can't help you, dude.
Why not? Do it, dude.
Well, because
No.
it's out of character.
What are you talking?
Oh,
Can't help him. We're not close enough.
Well, you rolled stealth and you didn't really do anything. You can move wherever you want to now. It's just that the guy's completely aware of you, and as a matter of fact, he attacks of opportunity are in this version, right?
Only when you leave threatened squares,
Yeah.
not when you enter.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. So yeah, you definitely move in there, but you're not fooling anybody. Everyone knows where
that's
you are.
fine.
Okay,
Well, I'm gonna roll to attack then.
go for it.
What do I roll?
You just roll for you just do your attack roll because you don't have any weapons at all.
I'll be right back.
So you would go to your weapons and just go to like any of your unarmed things and just do that essentially. That's not right. That's not how it works. Hold on.
Okay.
Because I didn't apply damage stat to didn't apply damage die.
That would be awkward.
How did you roll that?
He's in my sheet,
yeah.
so he can do
Oh, I
it.
see. Okay.
Is there like
Like-
I'm just gonna put fist for now, but you can like give a title to whatever you want later.
But you
action.
also change. I can change it to Dex
Yes.
because being a monk. So
yeah, you should. That should
And what's
be
the damage roll for monk at first level?
should be before.
I can't remember. I didn't look at the monk. I didn't.
It's either
look at that.
1d4 or 1d6. I'm trying.
I think you can. Oh, you can roll a D4 in place of the normal damage. Oh wait, what? Yeah, you can roll a D4 in place of the normal damage of your unarmed strike
Okay.
or monk weapon.
Then we'll just have it be d4 then. 1d4.
Okay.
All right, and then just press attack and see what you get.
But you can technically make 2 attacks, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
can I?
Yeah, the whole point about being unarmed is that you can make an additional attack as a bonus action. So you can't take additional bonus actions, but you can decide that you want to use a bonus action to make another attack.
Oh, okay.
It says when you use an attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon on your turn, you can make 1 unarmed strike as a bonus action. You can. It says assuming you haven't already taken a bonus action this turn, which you haven't.
Yeah. So actually, let me make a separate thing as your unarmed strike, and let me make that your dex as well. And the roll should be the exact same, right? 1d4.
Yeah, it should be a D4.
This one.
Okay. Then you can make that your unarmed strike and roll that attack, and let's see what happens. You had 2 very strong blows that both missed.
Rip.
It's
Sweet
so
baby.
sad that you roll the 20s on your advantage die.
I know.
Like if your stealth had succeeded, you would have just wrecked his face.
So, that's disappointing. This guy notices what's going on and decides to help his ally out. Same with this guy here.
Oh boy,
I didn't even see that guy. He was camouflaged. Shit.
I saw him.
It's hard to tell
And
because for some reason, at first I thought those guys were like dead bodies that like the bandits had left there, and then I realized no, those are probably people.
yeah. All right. So that guy takes a swing at you. The one who's actually near you,
Mm-hmm.
and he missed. I already know he missed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Even with like the +1 that he would have gotten, he misses. So
Yeah.
that's everyone's kind of just doing the Matrix right now. And the other guy's not close enough to do anything. So it is now Elliot's turn.
Can I do anything yet?
Did I do anything?
You can like shoot your crossbow.
I have 1 health,
Yeah,
right?
you're back to 1 health.
Yeah, so you're awake. You can shoot your
When
crossbow.
you
but
click
can't
on
move.
the thing, you can click on the green thing and show your health, and then that's how like I have the little 1 green tick above mine.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Give an accurate reminder of how much health you have.
Actually, you were made stable and then healed at 1. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Shoot your bow, laddie. Or cantrip somebody.
Thinking about that too. I'm gonna move over here and try shooting.
You one. Give me another one. Oh my god, the rolls. The rolls.
You did it. Yeah,
Uh,
you're a master shooter, dude.
Who did you shoot? You shot this guy?
Shoot the guy on the right of me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's wasted. He got popped in the head, blood spewing out of it, blood spewing out of like the little hole in his skull.
I'm tipping my head back, trying to catch some of the blood droplets out of the sky.
All right, that's a little
I
excessive.
love you, Elliot.
Classic.
I told
Alright.
your friend.
Yeah, did she not react to the head the decapitated head?
I
that was on her
literally
stomach?
jerked off to it.
Yeah,
Do you remember that?
I do.
Full
Okay,
hand
so
in the paintings, dude.
next up is next up is John.
I'm just concentrating, popping off blast after blast. I move up behind my boy. And I pop off another one.
All right,
These
so
fucking
Dynamite
rolls.
boys.
all right, John. Who did you hit, and what did you want to happen?
I already described in
John, say
detail
you
what
hit
happened
this
to the
guy.
last guy.
Shoot it at this guy.
Which guy?
The
I'm
giant orc boss.
obviously capping here, but that would have been a real good roll to fuck up the ogre.
Oh yeah.
Should
Oh, the
hit
ogre's
the guy.
back there. I could
should-
do that, couldn't I?
No, you already
No.
rolled to attack. It should have been one of the ones that was obvious that you were attacking.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
you call it?
I
No.
did plan on
Hit the
just
guy further
helping
away
Kyle.
from me.
Okay. I'll pop this guy then.
All right, so you had round 2 with him on this one. My man's got knocked back all the way to this wall here, and he fucking just explodes like a freaking balloon into a bunch of million pieces. My man's just
Beautiful.
like, it's just a blood fountain just happened where he was.
But does it like inspire the ogre? Does
It
it
does,
put fear in the ogre's heart?
it does not inspire the ogre. However, he has taken great notice of what is happening.
That's
And
twice now. That's
and-
psychological.
and the other guy here is he's very shooken. He definitely now has disadvantage on his next attack.
Good.
And now it's Nick's turn.
I look at the last guy right in front of Gotho. I say, okay, the last one didn't heed my warning, but please just drop your weapons. We'll let you go.
Does he yell? Does he yell at Tim at all? So he has nothing to say to Tim's brutality right now. Popping off, roll after damaging roll.
Nothing to say.
He's just aghast. He worries for nothing but the lives of the bandits.
I mean, I look at the bandits and realize there's no way I can save them.
All right, so the guy like drops his knives, his daggers like on the ground, and he kind of like gets into the fetal, not into the fetal position, but like he puts his hands on his head and like he puts his head to the ground. He's just like, I don't want to die, please, just spare my life. I saw what you could do. I don't want to fight anymore.
No, don't go in the field position. Run! I can't convince these guys they'll kill you.
He's very shaken, so it's not gonna happen yet.
Can we take him as a captive?
You can do whatever you want with him.
You guys can do it. I can't do anything. I'll just kill him.
So that's for Sonu to decide at this point whether or not he laces him up with a nice arrow.
Nah, I'm going to. Move to here. It's 30, right?
Close enough. I'm not gonna be a stickler about it.
It was doing that stupid thing when I hit Alt that it decides that since I put it halfway through the box that it's 0.6 feet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm shooting at the ogre.
Taking them shots. I like it.
Please bless me with that crit.
Reach
Huh?
your inner Sanu.
Very close. Roll the 19. Rip.
Oh shit! All right, well, you got an arrow in his nipple.
Take that.
That's
Dick.
For your piercings, courtesy of Sano.
And you just hear, you like everyone in the area hears like really loudly, "Oi, that stung!"
that's pretty good, Dane.
What does he mean, my papa?
All right, so
Shrek, is that you?
all right, so the next one is Kyle.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can see from up there, by the way? Just
Nope, this is
tacitly?
everything. This is well, you can actually see the rest of the map. So
Right, but there's not like.
there's nothing of
more enemies.
importance. Like that's all you really need to see.
Right.
So this guy on my left is given up, correct?
Yes.
Thanks to Mr. Nick. Mr. Rick, I should say.
In combination of intimidation from Timmy.
That fucking smile. Fuck. Guess I'll just there.
Behind
Okay.
a wall. It's probably safe.
Yeah. And that's all I'm gonna do for now, because nobody else is near me. If I get fucking bashed.
All right. So the next person up is actually the ogre,
Oh, joy.
and after all the events that have taken place,
Was he gonna move right by me? Oh.
he says loudly, "Oi, who are these bilge rats killing all me men?"
Yo, I really hope he picks up the other guy and throws him at you.
Oh no.
That'll be entertaining. They'll make him use the limbs as a weapon.
That's a real ogre. I don't like that shit.
Elliot's
that-
character would be fucking creaming herself as soon as she saw that dude wield an arm.
All right, so homeboy's gonna move over here. Yeah, so move over there. And he's gonna be like, "Fry, what are you doing? Get up, fight!"
His name's Fry.
And the guy is still he's on the ground. He's shaking, but like he kind of like timidly grabs his daggers, but like he's still on the ground. And the ogre is just like, "Oi, coward!" And he moves again over here.
Oh boy.
Guys are so
He's gonna
big.
bite. He's gonna bite his head off.
And he like lifts up Rick to his feet. I mean Fry to his feet, and that's it. And next up is actually Fry. And Fry now has daggers in hand, and he's shaking still, like obviously like doesn't want to fight, but is only doing it because he's more afraid of him than you.
Yeah.
And
Can I yell and try to persuade him?
by all means, when it's your turn.
I was gonna say on his turn though.
I was just wondering if I could intercept.
Next up is Elliot.
Airy, I believe.
Is there any
Crazy
way to
woman.
know how far the ogre can move each turn?
60 feet total.
Assume it's probably like 30 or something.
It's 30, just
And how far away can I be and still shoot? And still hit, rather?
60.
He can't move 60 and hit you though.
Well, he could move 60 with a double movement, but it wouldn't be enough to attack then also.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
Then can I move to where I'm pointing with my blue arrow and still attack him?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Is there such a thing as height advantage in this game?
Yes, but that would be for me to decide. And also like he's really fucking tall, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but I'm like not on the very cusp of
Point is, this isn't a super steep embankment. As you
Yeah.
saw from the lower combats.
I think I'm gonna try to shoot at his little buddy.
Okay.
You're gonna shoot at the buddy?
I wouldn't shoot at the blood.
I give a nod
I would-
over to the orc.
Don't shoot the buddy.
Yeah, don't shoot the buddy. Don't make me regret walking away. From
Orc.
him.
Who do we kill first? Orc buddy, you got any recommendations here?
Yeah, I'd shoot the ogre.
I would shoot
The
the
other one
ogre.
will lose his will to fight if we kill the ogre.
The ogre.
You shoot the arrow at the ogre, and he literally like catches it in his mouth and starts eating it.
That's not an arrow, dude. That's a bolt.
That's
How do
he
you
catch-
catch a bolt?
He caught a bowl in his mouth and he started eating it.
What the fuck?
That's impressive.
That's some high class bullshit. That's what that is.
Sure is.
What is this guy's AC?
something fantasy, dude.
It's pretty good. However, Elliot, give me a perception check.
Oh boy.
Sweet baby Jesus, you didn't notice anything about the guy. All right, moving on.
Well,
Next up is my boy.
By the way, Dan, I didn't realize, but
Mhm.
Eldritch Blast is considered a bonus action. So I could attack with my with my own crossbow and Eldritch Blast, couldn't I?
Eldritch
Mm,
Blast is a bonus action?
So it's labeled.
That's
Well,
fucking busted.
goddamn.
I know I
That
put that
sounds
down.
busted. Give me a second.
I'm
know.
looking.
Oh,
I'm gonna look at
shit.
the wiki page
No,
to make
it
sure
says
Darien.
casting time 1 action.
Oh, Darien
I must have.
mislabeled it then.
Yeah, I definitely did. Why did I put that? I must have.
I'll
I don't
fix
know.
it.
I don't know what I,
I mean,
was looking
eventually you
at.
might be able to modify it to cost like a spell slot, but to be hastened.
I
or
already got
something.
it.
Oh, okay.
But
All right, so yeah. Actually, you're up, John.
Figured. Could I try to yell to the buddy?
Go for it.
But would I still be able to move and strike?
Depends on how extensive your conversation would be.
It would be a quick. Yeah, I don't know how quick it would be. I'll try to
you would
convince
have
him.
to say it. You would have to say it, not explain it.
All right, well I'm moving then. Fuck that. I'm not risking getting clobbered. I don't want to die again.
I mean, you can talk to him from here. It's not like.
But if I take the time to talk, then it could eat my action.
I mean, they could eat your attacking action, yes.
Oh yeah, then I don't want to do it. That's my
Alright.
point. Around there. Well, that's the first bad roll that I've had.
You hit him,
nice, you know.
and like his belly starts shaking.
Boing.
But like, kind of like moves back, like you kind of knock some air out of him, just like, ooh, oi. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. Next up is Nick.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to him.
Oh my god.
No, this
Now-
is good. Now I get sneak attack damage.
Don't kill Wells.
Consider everything you're doing. All of your friends have died. I can't save them. They're beyond the point of even spare the dying. But you, we could save. We'd have to bring you in, of course, but you could still live. Just put down your weapon and leave Fry alone, for Christ's sake. Or for Ula's sake.
Yes.
I would have much preferred you to actually say Bahamut, but that was still pretty good.
Oh, Ula is like a dwarven goddess.
Yeah,
So I think it's more
yeah.
common for me just to say that.
Oi, me fear nothing, and he fears nothing either. Me and Fry, we break you.
He turned from Shrek to Jamaican. What happened?
No, he was
Yeah.
back in the whole
Mustang.
thing, actually. He was
He's
actually
not-
Jamaican the whole time. If you were listening earlier.
He is embracing his inner troll from World of Warcraft.
He has an identity crisis. He's not very smart.
I remember when you used to know all of the Triceratops from last expansion, Hop, or 2 expansions ago. That entire speech.
The Horadon thing, that was super
Horadon, yeah.
cool. Yeah.
My turn,
So
yes.
he doesn't care. He's just like, I'm gonna smash you. Sanu's turns up now. Actually, hold on, Nick, give me a perception check.
Sure.
You notice on his hand, his left hand, that's not holding the club, there's a very big ring with a very big gem in it. His hands are huge, so obviously, like, the ring could fit around your fist. But yeah, that is something of value that is not on his person that you are aware of. He also has a big dick. Moving on.
Okay.
Go ahead,
I'm
Sanu.
glad I noticed that.
Right.
Did Kyle take his turn?
Kyle's
no.
after me.
It's Kyle after Sanu,
How come Nick acted last then?
because Nick is
So
first.
Nick's acting first.
Oh, okay. I got it. We're good.
Now let's shoot him again. Please get a critical.
So
Damn it.
close. So close.
My
So-
second guy rolled the crit, dude.
So you hit him, and like the arrow, like hits
Wait,
him.
wait,
in
wait! I got a sneak attack roll too. I got a sneak attack roll.
Oh, gee,
Wait, why doesn't his crit apply to his damage?
because he didn't
Because
roll in
it's-
that 20
It's
on the first
not
one.
it's not an advantage. If I had an advantage on this roll, I get to pick the higher one.
Okay.
But I'm not advantaged. I just get because he's within 5 feet of a conscious Rick. I do 9 damage.
Your arrow like strikes him like close to his collarbone, I guess, like between his shoulder and his neck. You get a really good hit on him, and he kind of like, he doesn't even say "oi" this time. He actually just shouts out in a really deep tone, and it kind of like you can feel the bass like shake your bones a little bit, and that makes it Kyle's turn next.
I kind of want to try for stealth again. But fuck it. Is Fry on his side or our side? Or not doing anything?
You don't know
He
yet.
is on the ogre side.
God
He's up
damn
and
it.
has his daggers drawn.
What happened?
I don't want to. Are you gonna try to talk to the rogue?
No,
Fry? No, not at all.
nah.
Okay.
Wanted to, but
You're across the river. You still could.
probably not without risking the ogre doing more. Bet the ogre like crushes his skull and like absorbs the power and shoots out a laser from his ring.
What the?
Get ready, dude.
All right. Well,
And he's
we'll
gonna
see
critically
how it
roll,
goes.
and it's gonna be like he's gonna sweep his hand across the plane, the plains, and he's gonna decapitate Rick and I. It's gonna be fucking wild.
All right. You want to take your bonus action as well?
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Ooh.
Let's see. That's 9 plus. Shit. Good job.
I
You,
did
uh,
something.
You give him like you give him a hard punch to the gut, and then you like come up with a short you can right to the chin. Like you even like give him that same phrase, sure you can, and a dragon shows up and like the aura is seen around your body as like a fire, as like a pillar
What
of
is going
fire forms from your body, and that actually didn't happen at all, but you did do a leaping uppercut, and you hit him so hard that you broke his jaw and killed him.
Damn.
Hey, I did something.
So
Hey,
Good
killed him. How
go.
much HP did he have?
He had to have had a shit ton of HP. What do you mean?
the ogre had 30.
It's like you think level 1 characters can do like 50 damage? That's ridiculous.
I did it.
Oh,
So
he did it.
yeah, he falls over and barely missing Fry. As a matter of fact, actually, let me do this.
You just gonna tilt him?
Oh, no, never mind. Fry couldn't dodge it.
Yeah.
Rip
Wait,
Fry,
hold on.
bro.
Hold on.
That's what you get for trying to
Oh.
fight that ogre.
Maybe we can bring his skull too.
Okay, so Fry doesn't get crushed, but he does get like slammed down by the arm, and he's a little hurt, you know.
I'm helping him out of there, dude. I'm gonna drag him
Yeah,
out.
can we help him out?
All right, you're gonna drag him out. All right,
Pull him
cool.
out by his ears.
Yeah.
So you pull out Fry, and Fry's just like, thank you. You're not gonna hurt me, right?
Well, like I said, I won't. They might. Get out of here.
I tell him to just run.
Fry immediately takes your advice and books it. And now you got a dead ogre with a big ring on his hand. And
No one knows the ring's there though, other than Rick.
no one but Rick. So unless you like peruse his body, you're not gonna see the ring.
Well, not only that, but he fell in bushes. Literally, no one knows where it is right now.
Yeah.
I walk over and I signal at the schizophrenic girl, and motion to her to like get to work. I give her one of these, and like, and get to work.
I'm gonna need someone else's weapon. I only have a rapier. I don't think a rapier is good for moving.
Shove it through the
Not for
back of his,
not for slicing, no.
shove it through the back of his spine and twist the skull off. You little
I mean, I have
sadist.
a couple daggers.
I don't know if you know how a rapier works.
You shove it through the back of his neck, through the spine. It separates the ligament, and you give it a big old twist. You make him roll strength or something.
It's a
Also,
head. Nigga,
I'm
not a
gonna go ahead
dandelion.
and try and grab the big club and like roll it over to her. And hopefully, while everyone's looking at the club rolling, I'm gonna try and take the ring off.
Fucking
All right,
greedy ass Rick, man.
So give me a stealth check actually.
Who?
Nick.
Oh, okay.
That's
Uh,
a fail.
So the sound of you rolling
Good.
the club over attracts everyone's attention, and you're completely oblivious to the fact that everyone can see you looking for something, and you know it kind of like brings up the question of what the hell are you looking for?
I give him a rough kick to the boot as he's scrounging around. I say, do you think it dropped something, Rick?
Well, you see, when I was fighting it earlier,
Fighting it.
yeah, when I was to grabbing his attention and trying to, persuade him to give up, I noticed he had a big,
Dick.
yeah, a big dick. No, he had a big gem ring on his hand. I was gonna grab that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna grab that.
Well, leave it there for the moment. I pull out my two daggers, and I throw them over at what is Elliot's character's name?
Iluthia.
Eluthia. I call her Illy.
We didn't ask.
Oh, I closed D20.
We never
Hold
asked.
on, I'm coming back.
Yeah, but I don't know how to like refer to her as. Just to refer to her.
The little
I
dame.
call her Illy. So I keep myself positioned close to Rick.
So John,
What?
You say that you don't want Rick to get the ring, right? But you got this tight feeling in your chest, and like the more you think about the ring, the more you want it for yourself. You kind of just like you kind of think about how much money you could possibly sell that for, and why a bandit ogre would literally keep that on his person over all the other things he's stolen. And you become more and more curious and greedy for it.
Oh.
Okay. Now, does this sense fade when I throw both of my daggers towards Illy?
It becomes a little bit weaker, but you still can feel its presence pulsing through your chest.
Does anything happen when Illy grabs my one dagger?
Nope.
No. Okay. So I feel the strong intent for this ring.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna suppress it for now. I'm of course eyeing over Rick and the ring, or well, rather the ogre's body, but I want to watch over and make sure she doesn't damage to the head too badly.
Can I remove a head with daggers? Doesn't seem reasonable.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
gotta use something, dude.
No one has a bigger sword.
Why don't you just rip it off with your hands,
I
dude?
also have a rapier, dude.
I'm a
so-
little half elf.
fucking.
I think you would
You could go
try.
well.
All right. So what you
You know
would do?
I'm gonna jump up and down on his neck until I remove it by stomping it.
Okay, now Elliot, just do athletics when you try to cut the head off, and let's see how you do. And I think someone else should be given the daggers.
You ever see what was that James Franco movie, like 128 hours or whatever?
Mhm.
I'm just gonna
But he-
claw and chew until his neck's
He
gone.
was doing. He was having to do it to himself. That's significantly harder mentally than just doing it to a body. Have you ever cut chicken before?
Yeah, dude.
Then
All right.
It's like
just
going through
cut
the
it
neck.
through. It's a big chicken, but it's just a neck.
It's a big neck.
But
All
It's
right,
just a
chicken.
neck.
I'm just gonna start hacking away at it with the daggers. Not like with any
Like,
finesse. I'm
like
just
cutting through
hacking.
his
Yeah,
ribs.
yeah. You use them both on on both sides, just
All
chipping
right.
away at
Definitely give me an athletics check.
the meat and
No,
cartilage.
not even athletics. Just give me a strength check.
Oh, that's not good. Is that a
Good
strength save?
Yes.
Unskilled strength check.
Unreal.
All
No,
right.
it's-
So
Whatever.
Hmm?
It's gonna
No,
be
what
the
would-
same.
yeah,
It's just gonna be a D20 plus whatever. It's probably the same.
it's actually the same, but
I
it
think
makes.
it would be this. Would be what you'd be.
Oh
rolling.
no, nope. You're right.
But it's gonna be just a D20 plus your strength.
Yeah. So, Elliot, you are literally doing nothing to his neck. You would look like an absolute retard as you like flail your arms at this man's neck with two daggers,
I
And
told you,
don't even break-
Fagus, I couldn't rip through his neck.
and don't even break skin.
I just throw my hand in my palm and I point at the orc. Can you please help her so we can move
The
along?
daggers, you clown. Use the daggers.
Yeah, give him the.
Don't you like the blood that you'd see pouring out of his neck with the daggers anyway?
Yeah, but I don't have any fucking strength.
You're still making dagger attacks against a non-moving target.
But
Pretty
well,
sure even you could hit it enough times to do damage to break it open.
can't believe no one had a bigger weapon. What was this guy's weapon? Couldn't we use that?
That's why I rolled the club over to you.
I mean, do you want to bash his head off? I mean,
Oh, just
Well,
like
come
beat
on,
the
bro.
shit
You
out
gotta
of
be
his
able,
neck.
you gotta be able to recognize the head.
Also, I point
cut the
towards
neck.
like the mass of the one warrior whose head exploded up in the air that John killed. He had a longsword.
He did.
Can we take that weapons?
give me a perception check so you can find it.
What do you mean?
You
Oh,
re-
'cause,
remember, he got
yeah,
exploded.
I know what John did. Do I?
I disconnect.
Sweet baby Jesus. All right, thank you,
I
Ellie.
found
You
it.
find it immediately, and you so actually that's it. You just find it immediately. For you to take it and then actually do something with it is completely on you.
Wait, what happened? I DC'd.
Elliot, I'd look for the longsword of the guy that you blew his head open with, blew his body open with actually, and use the sword in order to cut a head off. But he found the sword, and now he has to use it to cut the head off.
Hey, orc
Fuck.
buddy, I got 10 strength. You want to try rolling strength? Hey, orc buddy.
Yeah.
Was that a yeah? I'm rolling strength.
Yeah, I will. Give me a second.
Okay.
Or is it Is it athletics or is it strength?
Let's just do it a strength.
That failed.
We're gonna be here
As,
all
Can't
the,
we have
as,
day.
they, as they as
advantage?
they
Can't we have an
roughly
advantage to this check? It's just we sit there and
Yeah,
take the time
yeah,
to do it.
you
Like we
could
get to
have- you-
line up the kick.
you have advantage for it. I'm not gonna sit here
It's
all
not
day for this.
moving.
We're too
as they fumble around the neck, I bend over and start looking through the brush
Does Rick
where
tell you?
Rick was.
Does Rick tell you or give you a general idea of where the ring is?
Huh, does
We
Rick?
all heard him say there was a ring.
It's true. I'm taking the ring
We're
off.
within like 5 feet of each other.
All right, so yeah, give me a perception check.
I mean, I told everyone I'm taking it off, but I'm the one taking it off.
Oh, all right,
That's what I
did you
was
take it off?
What? No, you didn't. You said you were looking for. You were like rumbling around for it.
No, I went to throw the club to confuse people, and then I went to go grab the ring. And when you asked me what I was doing, I decided to give up and tell you I was getting the ring, but I still grabbed the ring.
That's not how I interpreted that.
I definitely was half listening. That's my bad. Yeah, okay, then that
Even
means
then,
that.
is it easily removed? Is it just slips right off his finger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Just a ring, nigga. It's not
Just
finger.
asking. What? Whatever.
My character actually has motivation for it, and it
We
wasn't
don't care
clear.
about the ring. We just want his head and the
Well-
gold
Oh,
and
that's
the murder.
not true at all. It's not true for me.
Head And the gold.
Well, I guess if
Murder.
I guess if Rick already has it, the only thing I can do is try to persuade him to let me hold on to it.
It's in Nick's inventory, so convince him.
Why is there a penis on the board?
That's his dick.
I see. I'm glad that's what I missed here.
I don't know how you missed it. He said it was massive.
Hold on.
Literally 4 feet across.
This nigga fucking gets brush burned whenever he walks.
Fuck, dude. I fucked it up.
Oh my god. This needs to stop. Oh my god, John, you cannot draw at all.
Oh, that's not true. Take it back, dude. I was laughing, so I gave that line went up. Wasn't fair at all.
Oh my god, shut up.
Oh my god.
Alright, so I'm just gonna say that you cut his head off after a very long struggle.
Okay. Well, I wanted to talk and try to convince Rick
To get
That,
that thick neck meat gone.
that's anyway. That someone else should hold on to the ring, particularly his trusting friend Tim.
No, I got it. I'll take good care of it.
I tell him that I'm not exactly so sure with that, and I think it would be much safer in someone who could read people maybe just a little bit better. And,
Well-
can I roll for anything on that?
Either deception or persuasion, whichever one you want at this point, actually.
All right.
To be
Not really.
fair,
Why would you roll perception?
Tim, I trust you, Tim. But I can hold on to it just
Deception.
fine. And we don't
That's-
even know what you look like.
I sigh. I just walk away. I begin walking away.
He doesn't want to show us he's a mongoloid, dude.
How heavy is this head? Can Orc and I carry it just by like grabbing onto its hair or ear or
Yeah,
something?
probably.
Yeah, one person can carry it, but that's all you're
Here,
gonna be
empty
able
out
to
your
do.
backpack. You'll just put it in your backpack.
Oh,
can
just
put it
put it in
in
my
my
backpack.
backpack.
Alright, so who's carrying the head?
Not me.
I will carry the head. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
This nigga said, not me.
What?
He said, I don't want no head in my backpack.
That's what I said.
I'm not putting it in my backpack. I'm gonna carry it in my arms.
Oh, you're just gonna okay.
Mhm.
I will still put that in your inventory, but I will say on person.
Carrying it
Not-
lovingly.
Yeah, carrying it
All right,
like
let's go
10K.
back. I need to
Rusty.
rest.
What time is it? It's got to be like 2, right? Maybe.
I mean, by the time you
Felt
get
like
back,
one.
yeah,
By the time we get back, it's probably like 3-ish.
yeah.
You
It'll be
should
about-
use your magical DM powers on Portal's back.
Can I roll perception to search the other corpses too?
yeah,
The
go
ones
for it.
that weren't obliterated, like the guy that I shot, or the guy that died right here on the bridge.
Fucking John.
Do I still have that? Do we still have that sword? Sanu has it, right? The short sword or whatever, the long
I
sword.
don't know.
It was the longsword, yeah. I don't know if Sanu can effectively use longswords, but I'm gonna put that in his inventory now.
I'm almost
not
gonna
super
walk over
proficient
to the
with
cliff
longswords.
where the other archer friend was.
But
the guy
sometimes you
healed.
can sell longswords, so I'll keep it. Donate it to the guard.
I'm gonna
Alright,
say a
and
few words in regards to like
you
his passing, whatever.
you notice that the guy was using a wooden shield with like a metal crest on it, and that he had about let's say about 20 silver on his person.
Cool.
Anything else?
You said
From-
wooden shield?
Yeah, he had a wooden shield.
Shouldn't we?
I want to search for arrows because I need more arrows.
Yeah, we should probably pat them down, see if they have any gold or trinkets, right?
Yeah, if you want to like look around where the guys were, I'll give you like general areas. Like the one that got black back was over here. Guy got blasted against the wall here. Dude got wasted here, but he was already checked. Guy died up here.
I rolled
And-
perception and I fucked it up, so I'm moving on.
And then there was also, I mean, you can look around and keep rolling perception.
I'm rolling perception again
Okay.
for this other guy.
And what is Nick and Gotho doing?
I went to the like archer guy that I healed and saying some like final rites, that kind of deal
Okay.
for his passing.
I'm just there to observe. Is the monk way?
You found. Hold on. 20 silver again. And shit, 7 arrows.
Seven arrows, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
I wanna check this body.
Give me perception. You find 50 silver. And that's actually it.
Are you adding that to my backpack, or should I make a notation of it?
I can do that for you, actually.
I changed mine.
Thank you. Yep. All right, cool. All right, and yep. Anything else you guys want to check out?
I don't think so.
I didn't loot the
Alright.
body, but I burned it. The one I'm at.
All right, so the body's burned. There's nothing left of it.
Are there
Dude
any
gets-
arrows on this other archer? So that
Uh,
no, I'm not sure he was not even an archer. Never mind.
Nope, it wasn't. But you don't find anything else. You only found a longsword.
That's fine.
Any of his money got blasted into the abyss.
That's fine. I don't want to carry more than one longsword. I just want to donate at least one to the guard.
Yep, and guy got
Use
his head cut off, so he's gone too. And yep, so whenever you guys feel like going back to town, just regroup and peace out.
Let's peace, boys.
All right. And now we're back here, and we're gonna force the lady to be here. And it's about It's about 3 hours later. It's like 4 p.m. now. And yep, pretty much just go about whichever you're gonna do. You guys gonna like walk towards the guards again and like.
Yeah, let's go get our reward first.
All right.
Plus, who wants to carry an ogre head all the way around town, dude? No.
I don't mind.
I don't.
That's gonna start to smell.
It's already starting to smell after 3 hours.
True.
Should have kept it in your backpack. Could have kept it from smelling as bad. I mean, your backpack would have smelled, but.
All right, you guys approach the guards at the southern gate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right, they look at you. Well, yeah, looks at you and goes, "Oh, hey there. Seems you guys returned from your outing. Did everything go all right?"
Bandits are
Great.
dead. We aren't. That's fine.
Great.
He kind of like looks around at you guys and notices all your wounds and blood and all that stuff going on.
You
And
didn't
also,
change the map, did you?
oh, no, I did not.
Figured he'd notice eventually. Boy, was I wrong.
Hey man, I'm gonna do this. Anyway, so he's like,
I'm
where was I? Oh yeah, he looks up you down, notices all your wounds and all that stuff. It's like, oh, yeah, it seems like you guys are doing pretty well. Yep, just go ahead and drop that head off at the captain's office. He'll sure be delighted to see it.
I feel like they could have been more incredulous that we did that one.
Nah. Is everyone even? Oh. And now I have to add.
Do we even have to take the time to change the map for this?
Yeah, you do.
Honestly.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Okay.
Bring head to homeboy.
I'll
Little bitch holding it.
bring it up. And as he goes to grab it, I'm gonna reluctantly let go.
He's gonna look it over and just go, well, that is definitely one ogre head. I actually wasn't expecting you to get this done so quickly. This is a great boon to us. I actually appreciate this greatly. If any of you honestly need anything else while you're in this city, please let me know. We're actually greatly in your debt. This is very helpful. Thank you. And he kind of like opens up a drawer and starts looking around his money. Is that 8 gold for 4 people or?
I have no control over my character.
Whoops.
Thank you.
Yep. Oh, it seems like you have another one here. So that's going to be 8 gold for 5. Alrighty then. He kind of like hands you your gold like one person at a time.
That's fine. Let him have it. You get the final blow anyway.
And
I ask him if I can have a free place, if accommodations can be met for at least the next couple of nights at the inn or something.
he looks at you and he goes, "Oh, that definitely is something that I can do. That's the least that I can do for you, actually." And he kind of like opens up his drawer again, takes out a sheet of paper, scribbles some stuff down, like writes signs his signature in like barely legible cursive, and he says, "Hand this to the innkeeper, and I'm sure she will let you guys stay a night for free, or
Alright.
several."
And I take the ledger and I turn around, flashing my cloak, and I walk out.
I stay for a second to leave the longsword with them.
Oh,
Say recovered, but of no use to me.
well then, this is even better. Before you leave, I do want to say that there are other things that we could use help with around here. So if you are interested in more money or more work, please come back, and I'm sure we'll find something for you.
I'd be interested in the kidnappings, all right, but first I'm gonna celebrate, buy a round for my friends.
By all means, you deserve it. All right, and everyone's peacing out.
Yeah, which direction did he say the rat problem was coming from, or is it just farmland?
The rat problem was coming from the
Forest?
east. Yep, it's coming from the forest. Coming from the forest in the east.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Thank you.
Guess I'll meet you over that way.
Well, I think we've done enough work for one day. You guys don't want to head in for drinks?
I'm going to the
I
inn.
need to rest for sure. I'm at 1 health. So
That's what drinking's for.
yes.
I guess I'll just head home.
You got to be able to come to the inn for a round.
Do you have a vow of sobriety or something, bro?
I'm a hermit. I've lived alone. I don't talk to people, as you've noticed.
But also alcohol.
Do you drink alone?
No.
Then how do you say you've lived alone?
God damn it, Saunders.
I'm going to get a
I'm
beer in
home.
real life. Be right back. It's called role playing, boys.
Just come get me when you're ready to go.
He's living the character.
Sure is.
So after everyone else is walking to the inn, because I think everyone else agreed to walk to the inn, right?
I think I was ahead of you.
I'm gonna kind of sneak back offward and look for a merchant.
Merchant's Row is that strip on your right of the
Yep.
big blue building.
We're
What?
really going to let Tiny Rick sneak off?
I'm back.
I guess we are just gonna let Tiny Rick sneak off.
I don't know if there. I don't think there's anything I can do about it.
I mean, not really.
Which one? He's sneaking out while we're drinking, or what?
Oh, I was walking ahead of everyone. Like, there's literally nothing I can do.
Everyone went ahead, so he didn't go ahead. He was just loitering behind and decided to go back.
I suppose my need for the ring will have me trail around and look towards its I don't know. I don't really. I don't think I have much to work on.
I mean, you can kind of make something to work on. Yeah, never mind. You're doing the best you can, John.
You
Alright.
lived. That's all we could ask for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I need to go
alright.
recover some HP, bro.
All right, so everyone's gonna go to. Well, so John, what are you actually doing?
Well, I don't know like what connection I actually feel with the ring. If this is something I can even do.
You
Like,
feel? I
Pulled
mean,
towards it in a sense. You said it was a very strong desire, but
very.
that's all I have.
Hey, man, if you can fight the desire, then you can fight it.
Well,
If-
it's I don't think I am.
well, you better find a way to get it then.
I feel like you've glossed over my question.
You want that ring, boy?
Okay, but I don't feel any inherent connection to it. I can't detect where it is.
No.
That was what I was asking. So I mean, very very realistically, there's no way I actually find where Rick is. So it sounds fruitless, but I guess I feel like if I try to find him, it's ham-fisted and doesn't make sense.
Seems like a pretty good big 10. I think John's right.
Roll it. Give me an insight.
I literally have. Oh, I guess I closed it. I'm walking to the inn.
Yep.
I'm also walking.
You have absolutely no idea where he would have gone, and even though this urge is getting to you, you just don't know where to go.
I know exactly where to go. I lock up in my room. I go and lock my character in his room.
How many people are in the inn, Dane?
4.
Four.
No.
There's less than before.
3. I'm sorry.
What the fuck you mean 3?
Okay. How
It's
many?
only
3 p.m.
Oh, you mean like people in general? I'm sorry.
It's like
I thought-
3 or 4 in the afternoon. Why would?
No.
That's
It's
when the fun starts, dog. What the
there
fuck?
you go.
Nah, dude. Fun doesn't start until night.
No, the fun doesn't start until I walk in, and here I am.
Damn.
I think it's time for another performance.
I think it's time for that charisma check on that.
Charisma check on what?
All right.
Performance check.
Either or.
Did Tiefling give the copy of the ledger to
I
the
can't control my dude.
inmate?
Oh, I guess I would have to. I
He
accidentally
would have to
dragged
get
my
his
character.
own.
I accidentally dragged my character off the screen, but I'll walk up to her and slam the ledger on the counter and wait for a response.
I'm gonna let them dole that out and grab another empty cup while I play my lute.
All right. So, Elliot, roll performance check and tell me what are you just playing a song with your lute?
As opposed to what?
As a nigga, what do you perform?
Yeah, I'm just gonna play a song with my lute, just like before. Just
Alright.
gonna strum on it and hum. Wait for handouts.
All right, cool. That's all. Okay, that's it. And then she's whoa. And then she looks
Damn.
over. She looks over the ledger. And she starts hearing the sound of the lute. She's like, "Damn, this is a lot better than before." And she's like, yeah, you're gonna go down. You're gonna go down this hallway to your left. Your rooms are going to be the last 3 on the right side. And yep. So now you
And
got 3.
I'm rolling deception to convince her that he said give us a couple of drinks for free too, but he didn't think it was worth the formality of signing that onto the sheet.
And she believes you, and she tells the guy to her left to set up a couple drinks for you, and he does absolutely that. So now you got a couple beers rolling your way,
That's what I'm talking about.
and everyone else in this place is listening to this wonderful, beautiful lute play. It's so much better than it was before. The guy in the back, the guy that was there before that was drinking, is still there for some reason, and he's even more infatuated with what's going on right now. He's actually falling in love with Elliot, and he's just like, I can't contain myself. So like everybody in this place just starts throwing money at Elliot, and altogether this man ends up making like, y'all ready for this?
Oh no!
And 1 gold and 54 silver.
Nice, dude.
Also, how much is the 8 gold split among 5 people? It's like a gold.
We,
Nope.
we all get 8 golds.
You all get 8.
Oh, we all get 8 gold. Okay.
People are clapping. They're super excited for you. They want you to play another song. Do you oblige them?
I'll play another song after we find Tiny Rick. We need Tiny Rick here.
All right. Well, you politely
I
decline.
inform them that Tiny Rick is missing, and they'll get their encore when they find Tiny Rick.
All right. Well.
You can enlist the help of people in the bar.
All right. Well,
I like the performance.
this guy over here was like, Tiny Rick, I know that guy. I'll find him. And he leaves.
Okay.
Woo.
How's he about to know the name Tiny Rick? That's not my name.
He was the guy that was there before.
But
He would've remembered.
he doesn't know the name. He never called me Tiny Rick back then.
I called you Rick multiple times.
That's true.
He's completely going on an assumption. He
Rick.
does not know who Nick is. He is just trying.
If I saw a dwarf the day before and I couldn't quite remember his name, and somebody tells me Tiny Rick, I'm gonna look for the tiny dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, he might not know your name's Rick. He might not have even heard the name Rick, but he knows he's looking for the tiny dude.
I mean, I'm pretty burly, pretty hefty, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but aren't you
Even
4
if
feet
I'm-
tall?
I mean, I'm not that tall, but I mean, I still weigh quite a bit.
Yeah, I know. Remember, you don't float.
I'm 4'6". Not even that short.
Cannonball.
I guess 4'6" isn't.
You're
as
you're
big.
6 inches above a booster seat.
No, 4 foot 12 is the magic number. Below a booster seat.
Oh no. Tiny
Isn't-
Rick booster.
Isn't 4'12" literally 5 feet?
Oh,
Yes,
4 foot
it
10.
is.
So 4 inches. XD.
I was waiting for him to correct himself. but
Yeah.
it didn't happen.
Like, what the fuck did you
Benjamin
just say?
Button.
A 4 foot 14.
3 foot and 24 inches is about.
You know what would be some real
about the
Tiny
limit.
Rick shit? If he was like, I was 4 foot and 6.5 inches.
Nigga hit me with some 24 months old shit. Okay, so guy leaves trying to find Tiny Rick, doesn't know who that is at all, except he just knows the dwarf. Sanu has a couple beers in his hand. He's gonna chug them down. What's up?
Since I have a couple, I'm gonna pace myself since these were all free, because I'm waiting to see if the other people in my party are gonna join me or not, but they don't seem to be anywhere.
All right, so John already said that he locks himself in his room.
Right, true.
All right, so
Mostly wondering if I have enough time to get a long rest before nightfall, as far as like kidnapping investigation goes. It's like 4.
it's like 4. A long rest would be 8 hours. You would wake up at midnight. They would want you to be. You would get a short rest. You'd be able to get a short rest, not a long one.
Not okay. How much HP do you recover with rests? Or
Short
how does
rest
that
is a
work?
hit die, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a what die?
That's
A
A
hit
hit
die.
die.
You can spend however many
Hit
hit
die,
dies you
so-
want. I'm pretty sure we only have one, level 1.
Yeah.
How many sides does a hit die have?
Depends on the
your
class.
level. I
Oh,
mean, because class not your level. Yeah.
Bard's a D8.
I think I should also nap.
Everyone should.
Well, I want to talk and see if we're doing the kidnapping tonight, or if we're just going to go for rats tomorrow, because I'd rather be prepared for what we're looking for.
I converse with the
Can,
orc.
can,
I don't
but like,
think.
can Nick even get spells back after a short rest?
Nope.
We should probably take a long rest then.
Yeah, so considering we don't even know where Rick is and Tiefling locked himself away, we probably should put off the kidnapping investigation.
Yeah, let's hang out here for the night. We got a couple free days anyway. We now have the money to stay if we need to stay with like a day without doing a job, right? Today was
Mhm.
kind of we make it or we don't, but
Yeah, but you always live in my house, remember?
you will go visit. Can't remember your character's name, Kyle. Sorry.
Gotho.
Gotho.
So,
I say it starts with a G, but I can remember. We'll go visit Gotho's house in the morning then.
All right. If that's the case, then I'm gonna move on to Nick. If you guys have any more conversation that you want to have amongst each other, just by all means let me know. But I'm just gonna go over here and just like assume your characters are in the inn still, so you can freely talk. And what does Nick look around for?
I look for a jewelry merchant. Now that I'm in the merchant strip.
All right, you see a bunch of stores, they all look the same. You have no idea which one is the jewelry store.
Oh, well, I'll enter a bunch of them looking for jewelry.
All right, well, you enter one in the force you got over here. Find one in the jewelry store, and you see a bunch of rings and such just lying around in the casing. And you even see like a guy kind of like with a sword in his hip, just kind of like staring at other people that are looking around, making sure no one steals anything. And you also see a guy behind the counter, like perusing like whatever pieces that he has, making sure that they're looking nice and right and sellable.
Wonderful. I'll go up to the merchant. I'll look at him and say, "Hey, I have a good question for you, friend.
What do you want?
Well, you see, one of my dear mates is getting married soon, and he went out his way to buy a ring. He said he paid 100 gold for this, and I think he just got gypped. Can you tell me if he got gypped or not?" I'll pull out the ring, show it to her. I
So
mean,
how you
he's
gonna
a
do it?
rich fella, but I don't think this is worth 100 gold.
So he looks it over and he's like, "Your friend got chipped." He's like looking at it, it's like, "It's really big, but it's really shoddy. The gem is nice, clean cut. The gold is fake. It's just plain old metal. I would say the gem alone, 20 gold."
20 gold. I knew it. The rat bastard, paid 5 times the amount. Well, thank you so much. And then I'll leave.
Have a nice day.
All right, and I walk back to the inn.
All right. So you walk back to the inn, and now we got whoops. Now we have to literally put your character back in because I am just the dumbest person on the planet right now.
I threw him off to the corner, hoping that would be fine, but then you just deleted him.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, cool. And hold up, let me also like recover John's. And there we go. All right. So John is indisposed, and Rick has now come back into the bar while Elliot and Sanu are doing what now?
How much time did it lapse? Did I
Probably not long.
was I
Probably
still in
after
my
your
medicine?
performance, I get back.
After my performance, my character hasn't had alcohol before, so I just moseyed on to my room.
Okay, well, she goes to the room as well. Is Sanu still drinking his beers?
Yep, and I point to little Yog. Haven't decided what I want to call you yet.
Oh, if it isn't the half orc, half traitor. How you doing, friend?
I have a beer here for you.
Oh, wonderful. I'll take you up on that offer. Where's the crazy lass? The alone fellow, and Tim, my best mate Tim.
Well, looks like they've all retired for the afternoon, actually.
Oh, bullocks. I'm gonna go get him.
That's what I said.
Alright, so I'll go and well, I'll first ask, hey lady, where's my friends go? Do you know the rooms?
Yes, you would go to the hallway to your left, and you would go all the way down to the last 3 rooms. They should be in one of those.
Last 3, gotcha. And I'll walk into the rooms. Who's in room number 1? I'm guessing like the first one I see on the left.
I don't know. That's for John or Elliot to tell me what room 1 through 3 did you guys decide to sleep in?
I went to the last room in the hallway.
All right, so
I'll be in the first room. I'm exuberant to see Rick, and I ask him if he wants to party.
Oh, let's freaking do it. I'll grab Tim, we'll be on our way. And crazy lass. It might be a little late at this point, but what's your name?
My name's Ilucia, but no one's gonna fucking know how to pronounce it. So just call me Isle, like island, just Isle.
I'll I'm gonna just call you
Ideally
lass.
better.
I should have made my name easier. I forgot what monkeys I was dealing with.
Alright, I'll be right down there with you. I go into door number 2, and it's empty. I close it. I go into door number 3.
And it's locked.
I pound on it.
And no one was there.
Tim! Tim, I know you're in there! Come on, let's drink some beer!
My character is cross-legged with eyes closed, trying to suppress his supposed rage.
I'll buy a round! Don't worry about paying for it! If that's what you're worried about.
There was no answer.
Can I help Rick open that door, like prying it open?
I mean, if y'all both want to try, go for it.
That's destruction of property, dog. You better be careful.
That's what I'm saying, but like, do your thing. I ain't gonna stop you.
I have no perception of destruction of property.
Tim,
Will
are
I
you
have to
still
roll?
hurt from earlier? I can help with that.
And there are no answers.
Oh,
Rick,
Tim's
do we
just
just
shy, I guess.
Break in. We just
Nah,
break in,
we'll
right,
leave
guys?
him. We'll leave
Rick,
him.
let's break in.
He'll be better tomorrow.
You could probably roll the break in by yourself still. I mean, if you wanted to try.
I'm not gonna do it by myself. There's no point.
All right. Well,
And since I'm learning names, Mr. Half Half, what's your name?
Gorn.
Gorn?
Fuck.
Oh,
Well,
Mr.
that's-
Gordon.
that's simple.
Ask him, Rick. Ask him what he did before this, before we were happily killing people. Ask him, Rick.
What'd you do before this, before we were happily killing people?
Unhappily killing people.
Well, I guess now it's better. At least there's a smile on your face. And I will start
I'll smile
drinking
back
a
at
ton
him.
of beer. Like a lot of beer.
like how much beer? Like how much beer are you trying to like pay for?
Like an unhealthy amount of beer.
Like an unhealthy amount of beer? All right.
Also,
Um,
is my blonde-haired friend Kevin, but I don't know his name's Kevin, here? Can I see him in the bar?
Oh, Kevin. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Kevin.
Kevin didn't find you. Kevin's still looking for you.
I bet
Oh, I don't
Kevin gets
see him.
kidnapped.
Well, let's see how much an unhealthy amount of beer is. All right, so you bought 12 beers.
Nice.
A beer.
12 pints?
I mean, not pints, but I mean, actually, yeah, you bought like 12.
We're gonna
Oh
have
my
to pump his
fuck.
stomach. We're gonna have to pump his stomach,
That's
Gordon.
a lot of fucking beer.
He's gonna die.
You said
He's
an
a dwarf,
unhealthy
he can hold
amount.
his own.
You said an unhealthy amount. I didn't not. I had to do it.
He's gonna die.
He's a
Alright.
dwarf. He can hold his own.
All right, so after 12 beers, you are quite literally destroyed.
Is he still conscious? Is he slurring around? Does he decide destruction of property is okay now?
Your speech is slurred. You definitely
It was never
cannot
not
walk in a
okay.
straight. You couldn't walk in a straight line, even if God had blessed you with the ability to, and you can't see straight.
Lass. Island. Lassie.
I look over, real excited, because I have no idea what the fuck's wrong with him. Because I've never seen what alcohol does to anyone. But I am real excited to help. What's up, Rick?
Lassie. Oh. We should sing a song. No. We should go get Tim and have him sing the song.
Absolutely.
Go get him. And run up the stairs sloppily and trip and run up the stairs for more.
Make him roll to see if he hits his head off the stairs.
No.
That's no fun.
Actually, roll a 20.
Whoa.
Most high functioning alcoholic you've ever seen.
You didn't even like trip up the stairs. You like stumbled a little bit, and then you like straightened up your back, and you straight up strutted up the stairs like you were on a runway. Straight up, you were Tyro Rick for a second. And yeah, you got to Tim unharmed.
And he got to his door.
We got to his door.
Tim, sing us a song. Tim, get out here.
And there wasn't any answer. You can actually hear the flick of a book. Or
Lassie,
the paper of a book.
where are you? Did you follow me?
Oh,
This is
yes.
Isle, the island. Tour the Isles. Break the door down.
I don't have to break it.
I'll handle everything else. Just smash it.
No. I'm sure I can wedge my rapier in and like jimmy the lock,
But
right?
that doesn't work. Smash it.
No, you'd need to see if Mr. Gorm can pick it.
Oh, Goran has that ability?
I don't know. You'd have to ask.
I push Rick's shoulders down so he sits on the floor and doesn't run anywhere. And I trot back to Gorn and ask if he's willing to help us with this door. Gorn, would you mind doing the honors?
Door for what?
Tim, we have to bring Tim to the party.
What if he doesn't want a party?
Well, he's not responding to us.
No one
knocking on his
doesn't want
door.
the party.
You should be sitting very far away.
People who don't want a party are just people who haven't partied yet.
Oh, you
That
heard him,
does sound
Gorn.
accurate.
Plus, I'm 11 drinks in, and that 12th one, I heard it. It was calling Tim's name.
What do you say, Gorn? Help us with the door?
I'll give it a try.
That's my boy.
All right. So, Simon, you try to pick the lock.
Yep.
All right. You use your thief tools and give me a sleight of hand.
One second. Pretty good.
Fuck me, nigga.
Wow, that's a pretty good roll, Sonny.
You pick that lock in 5 seconds flat. Like, you straight up, you put your tools in there and you just like 1, 2, done. And then you
Oh, I
open the
know what
door.
to do when my tools get in there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's the handhold master himself.
All right, so yeah, he bust the door open, and now, what do you do, John?
Well, they see me on the bed, and my
he
head
naked?
shoots. Well, I don't have the robe on, so you
Oh,
can see
no.
the small horns protruding from my head, and my faintly glowing eyes, and I do not react well to this, and I quickly cast thaumaturgy. Is that how you pronounce that word, Elliot? You were heckling me earlier.
I was just heckling you. I think you said it the right way.
Yeah. And I force the door shut quickly.
Tim, is that you? I didn't recognize you. Come down here.
I
Dang, do I know that he's a tiefling by seeing him?
I don't think your character would she?
Unless you've seen a tiefling before, you would have to.
I think based on my backstory, I would have, but I don't know how that works within the realm of DnD.
Maybe you've seen them, but you don't exactly know what they are
Oh,
due to
okay,
your
that
lack
makes
of
sense.
education.
That makes sense. Yep, I've seen him before. I don't know what they are.
So you aren't potentially perturbed by the sight.
Nope, just recognized.
It's like, oh, he's one of those.
But I think Rick's still freaking out. I'm nowhere near as freaking
I don't
out.
I don't think Rick's freaking out at all. I think Rick's too inebriated to do anything.
Who's
Nigga,
freaking out?
who taught you that word?
Which one?
Nothing. I'm messing with you. So yeah, you shut
Let's
the
go.
door, and Elliot is just like, whatever. He's a tiefling, and Nick is like, come out and party, and John's like,
No. I don't say anything, but I get up and put my cloak on before standing up to open the door, looking at the three, particularly, in a not saying anything, but in expected fashion, looking for an answer. I
Now.
see the slobbering dwarf.
Now. We need you. You see, we were gonna do another great grand old song, and you need to play the part of the dwarf in the song. I was gonna play the part, but you see, I can't remember the words.
You wouldn't. I just say some underhanded remark about saying that you wouldn't be able to remember the words on a normal day. and I can feel a gnawing presence, and I sort of grit my teeth and asked if that was all.
It's not all. We need you to drink a pint with us. There's a beer with your name on it.
Did they have the pint with them?
Did you bring it, Rick?
That's for
I didn't
yes.
bring it. No, I didn't bring it. I wouldn't
Rick
be able
didn't
to
bring
walk
it,
up
but
the
I was
stairs.
shaking my head behind him in agreement.
Actually,
I mean, I still have my half-drank one by the door because I brought it with me before I unlocked it.
and your character hasn't reacted to anything at all yet, Sonny?
Not really.
No, he's just kind of.
I've seen a lot.
Yeah, especially out at seas. But, it's all. If it was, I guess I can't explain that.
What can't you explain?
Or like inner character monologue without giving away too much, right? That seems too easy.
I'm not really sure what you're alluding to.
Well, reasons for what my character is currently doing.
Not
know what I
unless
mean?
like you wanted to tell them.
Exactly.
Really, if you want to do that, like if you just want to do something and like give a reason for it, but not let everyone else know, you can just whisper to me either on Discord or Roll20.
Oh yeah, is that? I didn't know you could whisper on this. That's interesting.
-W.
Or just lie. Be like, fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's true. Okay, yeah, I'll lie. Tell him that I'm not feeling well after the events that transpired today. That I just can't deal with it. Something to that effect. A little dull way. That's a very dull way to put it, but
We did almost die. I don't blame you.
I'm
Okay.
confused. We killed so many people.
yeah, and that only excites you.
Yeah, you also dropped no health, bruh.
It was
Oh, shit.
exciting.
He lives on the verge of death. I make an underhanded remark about how the mentally disturbed girl is some type of maso sadist, and I wish them a well night. I don't want to wish them a good night, but they wake up tomorrow.
Wait,
And I
I hope you
Tim.
don't die.
Tip. I got something else to tell you about.
yeah.
But it's a secret between you and me and me.
There's, I sort of just from under my hood, like kind of glare at him, relatively uninterested, and I'm turned around at this point, walking back to the room.
Alright, Lassie, you get started. Tim will be down there in a second. Trust me.
Oh boy, I can't
No
stand
argument
this kid.
needed. I'll go to the first floor. Or the front room, rather.
I get real up close to Tim. Real up close.
Mhm.
I was like, okay. So everyone else seemed to forgot about the ring. They just totally didn't even remember it. I just said it out loud and they're just stupid. They're just dumb. But
He's dumb.
I went to the merchant and it's worth 20 freaking gold. You and me, buddy, 10 gold apiece. How about that? I pull it out and I let you look at it. She said the gold was fake, but the jewel, the gem, it's real, all right.
And
Is Gorn still standing there?
No, I wouldn't have said what's going there. I assumed he went with you guys.
Okay, I guess I left then.
Sorry.
I was to say there wasn't like exactly a.
I mean, I probably would have
No.
left after a while. If you were like hanging around to talk to him, I probably would have left eventually because the door was open. It's gonna just chill on.
I'm sure I
Back
did.
to drinking at the
I
bar.
grabbed Gorn's hand and I brought him back to the main tavern.
Well, it's just because like we don't have really like a map of the room, so it's not like I would have moved my character where I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I guess it was supposed to be over here where John is.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
No,
Like,
I mean,
Uh,
We can't really move back past this anyway, unless you pull your character off the map.
Yeah. John, do you have the ring in your hand?
I gave it to him to look at. No, I
Oh,
get to you.
I
Look
do.
at.
Okay.
And I hold. I'm holding it. I can feel like a warmth. Well, Darien, do I feel anything? Because you said I feel this. Oh, you actually.
Yeah. So what you say is important here.
You can't just laugh at me like that, Doc. I'm eyeing him over. My eyes dart.
Now,
back and forth.
I know what you're thinking. And if you really feel that way, we can split it up with the rest of the party. But you know, I thought maybe you and me, bud. Then I kind of stumble. I kind of
My-
grab your legs and climb back up.
My character is at a bit of an inner dilemma about what they feel while clutching the ring, and the thought of fairness because of did I close my thing? No.
Nope.
Because of what the group went through together, and it's been a very long time since my character had felt such a feeling, and he has a moment. He pulls out his one dagger, and wait, where's Rick?
I'm right in front of you. I'm at your
Alright.
legs.
Oh yeah, okay. So you're not really coherent still. And I pull out my dagger, and I tell him, "You see this dagger, Rick?
Aye, it's a nice sharp one.
I've had this dagger for a long time. Do you see this?" And I fumble around on my belt. I pull out a black gem. I say, "Rick, do you see this?"
Yeah. Is it like
I
obsidian?
I tell him this belonged to a very rich man, Rick, and this dagger led me to that man. This ring, I feel I get the same feeling, Rick, from this ring that I do this dagger. I need to hold on to it. I tell him. I tell him I'll even give him my reward gold for today as a sign of or half my reward gold from today as a sign of prosperity, as a sign of not prosperity. What's the word I'm looking for?
Show of good faith.
Yeah. But there's another word for it. Doesn't matter. You know the general feeling I'm going for, in almost in a monotone but almost pleading voice with the person, a burning desire welling up in the
Desperation.
character's hands.
Well, if you really like the ring, you could have just said so.
I can't stand him, dude. I literally can't stand him.
I think while they're talking, I think there could be some character development between Sano and I, since now we're the only ones in the main tavern. Since I don't think Kyle's character came in.
No, he did not. He said his
I
phone.
went home.
He went home.
Also, I think I start sleeping after I say that.
Yeah.
Like right
that
on the
sounds like
ground.
something. That sounds like something that would happen.
It's not every day you double Shoryuken a ogre.
I guess I'll pocket the ring, and I will.
You pocket it. It fits around the nigga's fist.
Oh yeah, I guess it is bigger than that. Where the fuck was Nick hiding it then?
Nick probably
My
had it on
backpack.
his arm or some shit. Or his backpack. There you go.
Carrying it around like a crazy armband. I'm trying to get a scope of where you'd even put it because of how big it was. It was like this big, you'd say?
Little smaller. Yeah, that looks right to me, Dane.
I think it looks smaller than that. If it was
Really?
that big of a gem, it'd probably be worth more.
I suppose you're right. Although I imagine the gem's probably something more like that placed.
Yeah, it's
in
probably
the
got
gold.
it's got a big band but a smaller gem.
Yeah, that's what I imagined. Like placed right in the top, you know? There.
Dane said it was a ring that fit on your fist.
It's definitely a ring that fit in your fist. I can't
Well, if it's
see
a ring that fits on my fist in particular, it's like maybe that big.
You
both.
gonna put that in your pocket?
Heavy.
I
But I
can't
feel like a robe.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I could imagine that. A big cloak pocket.
Anyway, I carefully drag the dwarf to the second vacant room in his drunken stupor. Stupor. I don't know how you pronounce that word.
That's
Mm,
stupid.
it's stupor.
Stupor.
Yeah,
And
you had the right you had the right pronunciation, and the John pronunciation immediately
yeah,
afterwards.
that's about what happens. I'm gonna roll strength to see how well I get him up on the bed. Not gonna be good.
Nope. He's
No.
sleeping on the floor.
So you pick him up, and then you drop him, and then you try to pick him up again, and then you drop him again, and then you
Unreal.
try to pick him up a third time,
A
and
third time. That's
and
fucked,
the-
man.
and then you realize that you're not gonna get anywhere with this, so you just like you gently drop, not drop it, but like gently like place him down. You don't even try anymore. You just give up.
I walk down the stairs and what is it? As those two are I let the orc know that the dwarf could use a little bit of help getting into bed, letting him know how unsuccessful I was trying to. And then I walk back upstairs.
What
Wow,
makes
you're not
you
even gonna
think
sing?
near me?
Can't believe you.
What?
If I was awake, I'd definitely make you sing.
My character doesn't sing, he performs magic tricks.
You could sing like you're at an opera with thaumaturgy.
I used it to slam the door.
Isn't it like a
cantrip-
cantrip?
Cantrips. Yeah, they're cantrips, aren't they?
I think it's actually a racial. Oh, I don't know
Oh.
if it's a racial cantrip.
It is a racial cantrip.
Oh, clerics can also learn it. It's just a regular
Doesn't-
cantrip.
Yeah. I mean,
it doesn't actually say that it has a cooldown.
if it does not say it, it does not.
Okay, well I guess I could have. I assumed it was more limited. At any rate, I'm back in my room, holding and examining the ring. Not really sure.
Not really sure. Oh, give me an Arcana check.
Sure. Closing the window that I have for this. Not very smart. Shit. What did we learn today?
That you have pretty solid Arcana rolls.
Yep. What the
Solid
fuck?
rolls in
There we
general
go.
today.
I don't. It was either real high or real low.
I know, that's all we get.
Yeah, that
I
was
really-
that was everyone.
I really wish I hadn't rolled
It's
a
just
1
the
trying
fact
to
that you rolled
save
a
you.
19 twice in a row, dude.
I feel so bad for that still.
It happened.
I was just trying to help.
I know, Kyle.
While homie's jacking off at the ring, I want to be pestering Gorn.
You said like you're talking, but you don't really tell me what you're asking.
Yeah, just
Oh,
do it.
I didn't want to interrupt him there. Hey, Gordon, did you name yourself?
No,
How do orcs get their names?
given by their parents.
What does that mean? What do you mean? You didn't pick out your own name?
No,
That doesn't make any sense. What if you didn't like it?
I would change it. I picked my last name,
Ooh, what's your last name?
Black Star.
Maybe that'll be my last name. I don't have one.
Why would you take that last name?
I don't know. If it was good enough for you to take it, that's got to be pretty good, right?
Maybe.
I don't think I need a last name. I pick my own name. I never do. Any parents? I don't think.
I've
I don't
had
think they
parents
would've
for a
picked
very
one.
long time.
Did you know him?
Not that I remember.
So you didn't grow up with him.
Whatever.
You could say that. They died long ago.
Is that why you like your pints?
No, I like my pints because I like my pints.
Yeah,
How
why
is it you're an
Why
entertainer
doesn't
that-
Ellie? I'm sorry, Sonny.
How is it that you're an entertainer who's never had drinks before?
I was a slave for a long time. I didn't make my own purchases. I didn't get to see other people. I stayed on a boat in slavery. 27 years.
It's a real quick question. She's so enthused with the idea of people getting intoxicated, but she hasn't asked or like poked around at the idea of what it is.
I've seen it. I've seen other people do it.
Well, I mean, you mentioned that you seeing the dwarf do it was like one of the first times you really saw it or like observed it,
I don't remember saying that.
and you were just excited to see it or something.
I think I was
Maybe.
excited to see Rick at my door because I hadn't seen him because he disappeared, or at least that was what I was going for.
It's not so. It's not
Maybe
so
I
like
misunderstood.
amazing either, because like I've never smoked weed, but whenever like my brother gets super high, I always like being around it. It's really fun.
Energetic.
Well, not so much at that point.
Well, no, but also when I think of you, I also think of Tiny Rick. So it was a good time. But I've never had alcohol and I've never sung. So I figured it would be a good profession. How about you, Gorn? How do you spend your
I
time?
too lived on a ship for a very long time.
That must have been awful. Those ships are awful.
Wasn't exactly the same ship.
Lucky. If I never go on another ship in my life, that would be too soon. I don't think my
Yeah.
character has anything to say. I think I'm just sort of rocking on my seat now, taking in my surroundings like an impatient child.
All right.
You, Sonny?
About the same. Taking more sips.
About the same? Okay. Well, all right. So at this point, since none of you guys really have this anything to say, you kind of get this feeling that, it's about time for the rest of you all to get a rest. It's about it's about time for you guys to get a rest, and you basically should converse with each other to we'll see exactly like what you want to do tomorrow, if you do anything tomorrow or tonight.
So did I end up falling asleep in room 2 or 3? Was he actually able to drag me from room 3 to 2?
You're on the
Uh,
floor in room 2.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to let the barkeep know that I need my own room. I thought Dwarf Boy was sleeping with the hermit.
I don't mind if he sleeps in room 1 and then I can sleep in the orcs or in the Tiny Rick's bed.
Okay, because I was actually just gonna say to the barkeep, like, unfortunately, there's no other open rooms for you. She gave you all of them, which she believed would be more than enough for what the captain initially said was 5 people.
Gorn can have room 1.
Let's say you guys can take my bed. I'm not using it.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
your
so
bed's in a different house, bro.
no, Kyle's bed is in a different house.
Yeah, but since I thought he was sleeping in a different house,
Oh,
and he
okay.
had a bed there.
Any of you can come over.
I don't think was it fully established. Was that fully established? Was that fully established with everyone?
I mean,
Not
it was,
everyone, but it was mentioned to you.
It was mentioned. You
Gorn
never
as
heard
well.
it. You were close enough.
It was
Okay.
mentioned in like passing as like a joke by Tiny Rick.
Sure was.
My man was just like, "Oh yeah, I forgot. We can also sleep here."
Yeah, and then he mentioned it was in the. He didn't actually mention where the house was though.
He mentioned the area.
Did he? I don't think he did.
Thought it was the north west quadrant of
Yeah,
homes.
but not when your character heard it. I don't think so.
That's hard for me to differentiate like that. I don't remember.
Well, that's up to you guys.
All right. So how long are your rest of you guys gonna take?
Like a.
We're
Actually-
good to get some rest. Just say, are we going for rats tomorrow?
I imagine so.
Sounds like a good idea.
Right then.
How
Oh
long
my
do you have to
god.
rest to get full health?
Full.
Long
Oh.
rest.
Long rest. Excuse me. I said full. I meant long rest.
You heal it all in a short rest.
You get
You
one.
roll hit die.
How much XP did we get?
That is, it's not an amount, but you'll know when you level up.
It's not an amount.
The way he's doing it is basing on the session or the encounters, not on just adding up XP.
I see.
Yeah.
So it's not as arbitrary.
It's not about how many things you kill or what you do. It's about how far you progress within your own character's individual story. So with that being said, so you're all going to take a long rest.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. You all take a long rest then, and we wake up the next day, and I want my boy Rick to roll me a 20.
My boy Rick.
Damn. You
It's
wake
your
up
boy,
feeling
Rick.
you wake up feeling great. You don't even feel a hangover. Nothing's wrong with you. You feel even better than you did yesterday.
I think
You
it
somehow
would probably be
shut up.
like I probably like puked once, then how you feel like amazing afterwards.
Oh, damn, you
Yeah.
definitely puked.
Did he puke in my room?
Probably at the window.
I mean, that's for Nick to decide at that point. I really don't care where he puked. He definitely did though.
I can't believe you shrugged off alcohol poisoning, Tiny Rick. Nice job.
We're good at
Sorry.
that. Me and my kind.
If he got a 20, he would have gotten a blowjob.
While he was sleeping.
I woke up in someone else's different room. Completely separate, like town even.
Woke up at the the bartender's house.
All right. So, with that being said, you guys are all awake at this point. Do you guys just converse at the inn, or do you leave, or anything like that? What are you guys doing? What's happening?
I think we should.
How much is
Let-
food at the inn? Because I mean, should we worry about eating?
I
I'd
don't
rather
care.
eat at the inn than waste our rations that we might need camping out.
I don't know how integral eating in my character's personal health is to the.
In this individual situation, let's just assume that you ate at the inn, so you would be fine.
So we've woken up and eaten. Was it free?
Yes, it was free. Food is also included with your stay at the inn. Alcohol is not.
Okay. Did I run into anyone on in the morning, or did I wake up early? Maybe. I feel like I was a quick riser. Did I meet anyone else in the early AM hours?
That depends. Does anyone else feel like they woke up early?
Well, that's what I'm asking.
No,
Yeah.
not me.
I did, but I'm way the fuck up there, so
I don't
didn't
think I
need to sleep.
sleep very well, so I think if anyone left their rooms, I would have noticed and gotten up.
Okay, so I'm with Crazy. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm with
Okay.
Crazy at the end.
I don't
day?
think. What Dan?
No, go ahead.
I don't know if I felt the need to immediately group up with Tim or so noticed what he was doing.
Oh, okay. And I ate my breakfast, and within the few short times, I walked out back to the guard post to see if anyone was there.
Yeah, I'll follow him. Do I have to roll anything for that?
I think so.
No, you don't. So what are you doing, Kyle?
This is the church, right?
No, the church is the red building beneath.
Oh
No.
wait.
Or
This is that one?
Gornis?
Yeah, there you go.
All right, I guess I'm just at church doing monk thing fest.
Okay. So what's gonna happen
I'm gonna.
is,
Well, I was gonna say I was gonna wander, take a stroll around town,
Mhm.
looking for any hidden messages written in like thieves' cant about mention of a thieves guild, because it's not something that other people might even perceive as a language. It would just look like scratches or markings.
Mhm. Um, give me a 20. No, I mean a 20 perception,
Okay.
Good luck.
and then with that, you okay? So you find scribbling. Hold on, let me draw that for you. You find scribbling actually in like this area, on one of the houses, but you can't actually tell if it's thieves' scant or not. It's
Okay.
it's just really poorly written, and
Okay.
it kind of looks similar, but at the same time it doesn't. You're just unsure.
Okay, I'm gonna hang out in this area then and like see if anything, any shady characters wander about or anything like that. It's maybe like a hideout or a storehouse or something.
Okay.
Not really
Yeah.
like visibly hide, but just kind of like meander around. Like I don't look like I'm watching the house, but I want to keep an eye on it. Or look over
Okay.
it, I guess. Like hang out down here, basically,
Mhm.
where I can keep a line of sight down the road, but it doesn't look like I'm
I got you.
particularly.
Um, so Gotho is at the church doing monk things, and John, you said you went to the guard post,
Yeah.
and was there any objective there, or you just wanted to go there?
I wanted to see if the captain was there.
All right. Well, anybody follow him?
I did.
You did? Okay. So let's slide back over here, and let's just
I'll probably come in a little bit later,
Because
but I think I'm still kind of groggy waking up.
okay. I'm just moving you guys over to here.
Hang out. Okay.
because of our feats with the ogre, are we like renowned around town? Do the guards know us by seeing us? Do any
Abs-
civilians recognize us? Anything like
Civilians don't know who you are, but the guards definitely see you and definitely like smile whenever you guys walk past them.
that? Okay.
They're definitely happy to see that you guys are here. As a matter of fact, as soon as you walk in the door, you see the captain behind the table, still looking over his papers and just absolutely delighted that you guys to see like even two of you come back.
Gotcha.
One moment.
I hadn't planned on following John as a party, more of like just to figure out where he was going. What's John's malfunction?
I always have one.
What's it this time?
Don't worry about it. Um. So I'm in there. I look around. My my fatigue is completely gone. My belly is full. We are not in the shape that we were in once that we were once when we came here. I noticed that Crazy wasn't shivering as she followed along behind me, and I nod to the captain in a good morning fashion, and I actually wanted to ask if he had any more information about the rats because we hadn't inquired the other day.
Oh, you guys are interested in the rats now. This is great. I'm so happy about this. The rats, we believe, are coming from a nest that they've created in a cave to the east. We don't know exactly where that cave is, otherwise we would have done something about it. But considering the way that they're moving around and how they're dealing with attacking our crops, we can only infer that that's exactly what's going on. I
Any
can, give
per-
you,
Go ahead.
I can give you a general area where they might be, but I cannot tell you exactly where this cave would be.
Any information would be helpful. Is there any worry to dealing with such a large number of vermin?
The only thing you got to worry about is getting bitten. They do tend to have a nasty type of disease that they spread. It's nothing really deadly, but it is dazing. It makes you feel very weak when you do get bit by them, and it works very fast.
I nod and I turn around with the information that he's given me, with intent to go back to the inn to find Rick in particular.
Funny enough, I kind of enter around this point,
Oh,
Okay.
but while I'm walking, I kind of am like talking without really knowing who's there. I kind of like, hey, Captain, you got any leads on the kidnapping case? Think I want to help out. Oh, what are you two doing here?
I give good old Rick a point to the door. Tell him we have work to do today before we worry about any investigations. Is there a rat by chance running around in the guard post? Just so I
Nope.
can point at it? No. Can't
Nope,
think of a clever way to convey rats.
Hey, you know what the green guy is? Yeah, we're gonna kill those.
Yeah, but he's friends with the green guy now.
Yeah, I'm not to tell you.
Not that I know that. I'm not gonna bother. But I tell him about being interested in the rat infestation.
Oh no, please not the rats. I don't deal with rodents very well.
I give him one of these. You can't really see it, but I'm raising my eyebrow under the hood.
If you sit up, you can.
What?
I can see your facial expressions from my computer. I assume everyone else can.
Oh, I meant like in game.
Yeah.
And I ask him, you don't deal with rodents well, Rick?
Oh no, there's some horror stories that I've heard. Being a hill dwarf, I've never lived in a mountain, but they say that there's some cases where they open up like abandoned mine shafts and there's just hundreds, if not thousands of the things, and they just crawl all around. They'll actually eat the people alive who open it up. It's disgusting stories, really.
Are they just stories?
From what I can tell, it's a little based on truth. I think maybe 1,000 might be pushing it, but you never really know. Dwarves don't really like to embellish if they're not drunk, so I'll take their word at it.
I turn around and gesture at the captain in a more yelling voice. With the ogres gone, could you expend more of your men to look into the cave?
At this point, we could expend more of our men to look into either issue. Whatever you guys feel like helping us with, we definitely will be able to cover the other.
Oh, wait. Tim, if it affects our gold income, how much help are we looking for?
Well, if the stories Rick here says are true,
Well,
would
I'll,
you?
I'll, I'll squat down on my knees and ask Rick if he wants to sit on my shoulders for the rat mission.
Well, I don't expect there to be that many rats where we're going. It's not like we're digging in like abandoned mine shafts deep in a mountain, like dwarven mountains. I just don't like the things in general.
I give my chest a knowing pat and look down at Rick. You know, clearly the outline of the ring in my pocket. I tell him, "Don't worry, Rick. We'll be just fine this time around." In a reassuring way.
I look at it, then I give a huge sigh of relief. Oh, thank Bahamut. You, I totally forgot everything that happened last night, and I thought I was gonna tell you I lost it.
Well, I mean,
So,
I
Captain,
just,
any news on the kidnapping? Anyone get kidnapped recently that we can kind of look into? Do you know whereabouts, maybe?
Recently, the last kidnapping happened on the southwestern side of town. We've been looking around and trying to make sure that we can protect the people, but we have no idea when they will hit or where they'll hit. It kind of just happens every now and then.
So no real time frame, like not between like 10 and midnight, or
The
Oh
beats?
no! As soon as the sky goes dark, that's when they start doing it.
I
Gotcha.
turn
Within the
around
town?
and. Oh,
I'm just asking clarifying questions as a
Um,
captain.
if you want to, well, the sun goes down about like it gets dark at about like 9 o'clock,
Does
so
the
it'll be like
kidnappings happen within the walls or outside the walls?
within the walls.
Okay.
I turn around and ask him. There's no evidence left behind of these kidnappings.
None that we've been able to find. These people
Just
just disappear.
just missing persons reports. Then
Hmm
I
I've
nod
heard
to him,
stupid rats. We can just kill them.
a little confused, but I nod at him, and I work my way outward with nothing left to ask.
Okay. Is that everyone else? Everyone else leaving?
yeah, I'm good.
Alright. And now we're back outside. And everyone's chilling. And Gotho is Gotho still at the church?
No, Gotho's done.
Alright, Gotho's done doing his monkey things. And
Whoa.
Monk E things. You get where he's going.
I'm sorry.
Monk dash Y things.
Yeah, that's
no,
pretty
no.
good.
Forget my fucking turn order and then you call me a monkey.
Yeah, Dane, you
Just a
better
monk.
self reflect before you start
monk
calling other
because
people
monkey-
Yeah,
monkeys.
Dane. I think you're projecting.
John is definitely rubbing off on me violently.
The pot calling the kettle a monkey.
That's good.
Holy fuck!
That shouldn't be that funny. Dude.
That was real good. Wow.
Not
Yeah,
gonna forget that one.
that was next level. What? Sweet baby Jesus. Okay. And how? Shit. So how is Gorn doing? Is Gorn still keeping a lookout at the house?
Yep. Have I seen anything? Persons
Alright.
enter or leave the house or anything like that?
You haven't seen anyone enter or leave the house, but you did notice some person walk by wearing completely wearing a black cloak. They kind of just like walked past the house, didn't really make any motions or anything like that. They just looked out of the ordinary.
Give me 1 second.
Shit.
What are we
I'm
waiting
probably
for?
not going to walk
Oh.
up and talk to them. I'm probably just going to remember where that house is and then go head back toward the inn and stuff.
All right. So what about John, Rick, and Luthia?
So before asking any questions about where the orc is, 'cause I realize I
Mhm.
don't think my character knows what his name is. I actually bring Rick to the side. I give him one of these, you know.
I
Mhm.
motion
And
closer.
then I give one of these to the lass.
Oh, I listen real intently to whatever's going on.
Can he? Can we walk away?
I don't have ears.
Is there like a? Well, I mean, gotta make a bit of space if we realize you're right there.
Well, now I'm curious.
I
Well,
mean, you do whichever you're gonna do. Like, if Elliot wants to like pay attention to a conversation, he can roll a perception check.
yeah, I figured that's something you'd have to do at that point.
Well, I can imagine like if they walked away, but I could like tail them and from like around a corner. I'll roll a perception check to see if I hear anything.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Should I do it before you talk?
Yeah.
Okay.
I imagine you would. That's probably good enough to hear it, I imagine.
Unless you guys are like far away and whispering, but otherwise, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we didn't give it that much caution. I just I bring old Rick to the side, and you can see like the grimace on my face, and how I tell him I was wrong for distrusting him after realizing we were gonna be allies for quite a bit of time. Uh, and tell him about what's the term I'm looking for here? It's sort of brothers in arms, but more the objective at the end. That's what we're concerned about. All for one and
The
one
end
for all
goal?
type of deal, you know. And I just apologize to him for trying to deceive him multiple times.
Wait, deceive me?
In the battlefield yesterday, when I would when you
Whoa.
saw through.
That didn't work. I was testing a macro, so
Okay. What did? What was
I didn't
it?
know it would put it in chat. I thought it would just like privately respond to me myself.
Well,
That's not.
I know what you're trying to do. He missed his shot. He'll tell me later. I guess you and the archer I was helping out were at odds. So part of it's my bad, part of it's his, but I don't blame you for it.
Yeah, gives him a knowing nod, thinking it's resolved to a point, and has a newfound trust in his dwarven ally. As they walk off, he asks, "Have we seen the half orc today?"
Wait, before you go. Now, I don't remember much of what happened last night, but did I talk about Cliff to you at all yesterday? In my drunken haze?
Did you say Cliff?
Yeah, Cliff.
He nods his head, a little confused.
Alright, don't worry about it.
He nods his head. He's not interested enough. He thinks the dwarf has his reasons. He thinks he thinks, and he asks again. No one saw the orc. I don't. Did everyone answer?
You talking about Gorn?
I'm sure you would have seen me walking back by now.
Did not.
I mean, I guess it's a little closer than I thought. Although we would have had to notice you. I will just say we noticed you.
What
I
race
came down
is
this
Gotho?
road, so I feel
Oh,
like
did you?
Yeah.
Human.
I didn't
Human.
see.
Okay.
I didn't see that. So then at that point we try to catch up. I try to catch up with you, and I tell you the additional information, the little more of a pinpoint location for where the rats could be hiding, and if he was interested in going together to rid the infestation. Does he still have like a relatively high level of trust in me?
yeah, I think so.
I was making
I mean,
sure.
you
I
haven't
don't
really done
know if that
anything to
changes.
like.
No, but
hurt
like
his
I
purpose.
had you like relatively convinced as it was explained. I was just
Right.
wondering if you still had that level that opinion to where I could be trusted like that. Or rather if it could even change yet, yeah. But
Knows, dude.
did you answer the right question?
Yeah, I said. I mean, what was the question? Just that we
Oh,
were doing that, right?
if you were interested in
Yeah.
working together again. Okay.
Yeah.
Give you that nod. I turn around to see the rather quiet monk. And the other companions, and I'm just looking at him, kind of pointing to. It was the east, right, Darien?
Yes.
It was the east. I'm pointing to the east, and ask if they're ready to go.
I'm not taking the lead with the rats. I'll be far in the back.
My shoulders, Rick. Rick, would you like to ride on my shoulders?
Can you lift me? I'm a bit big fella.
What do you weigh? Well, you can't weigh more than 15 pounds. What do you? How much is 15 pounds?
I'm 210.
I think I go to tug on his armor, and I fucking fall over. Change my mind.
And does the monk have anything to say?
No, not a whole lot. I'll just go.
All right. So you guys are going to head off into the forest. Gonna pass by the guards, give them a hearty hello. They tell you, they ask you, how everything's going. If you're gonna do some work. I don't know if you respond or not. You don't really have to. Then you go out into the forest, and when you do,
Wait, Nick.
Yeah,
How much do you weigh?
210
The
pounds.
210.
Oh,
With like the
okay.
armor on and everything.
Never mind. I can almost carry you.
all right. So one more, and then all the way back there. Okay, cool. And oops, my bad. All right, so you guys walk into the forest, and you walk for a few hours, and eventually you get to this part here. This is where the captain said that the rat infestation was pinpointed to. And you all look around, and at first you don't really see anything except a blank forest area. So from here, you kind of just have to assume that you might find something that will lead to a cave.
Quick pause. I don't know how much longer you plan on going, but
Mhm.
I'd like to go to the bathroom and not miss anything.
That's honestly, I was probably going to go for like another 30 minutes to an hour, but you can peek if you want to.
Okay, then give me like a 2-minute intermission.
Yeah, go ahead.
The
Where
session's
everyone
always
else.
going to be this long?
Hmm?
The session's always going to be this long?
No, not really. Sanalu has to work tomorrow. I don't know if anyone wants to play tomorrow.
I don't
Actually,
have to work until 11 though.
yeah. So if you guys want to play tomorrow, we can definitely do that.
I think John asked because when we played with Nick, I think the sessions were like 2 or 3 hours or something. They were not.
Yeah, and we've been going for
almost 6.
About 5
Yeah.
or 6, yeah. Actually, I just wanted to have a good head start on this. It all depends on how long you guys want to go for. Just like give me a time frame and I can work it in.
That's fine. I was just wondering.
Um,
I'm going to the bathroom.
okay. I usually plan on having it be like 5 hours, honestly. If you don't want to do that, let me know.
No, that's why I was making sure everyone was on the same page. That's why I asked.
Hmm. But at the same time, like if you guys don't feel like stopping,
Yeah, that can always be.
yeah.
You can always make that clear. Good day.
Mhm.
You see that message I sent you?
Um, yes.
You'll never beat my score in this town again.
I completely forgot about that.
Or you might as well, because you'll never beat it.
You really like didn't get it at that point?
What?
You really didn't get
Yeah, I was really upset. Fucking 59 seconds on the dot.
That's hilarious.
Sure sucks. God damn it.
I don't have control of my character yet, by the way.
I don't think any of us do.
You sure should don't.
We,
I was just letting Darien know in
was
case it was unintended.
late there.
Hey, where was he going?
Bathroom.
Hmm.
See you next year.
I was about to say, getting glass of water usually takes less time in the bathroom for normal people.
Next time when he has to use the bathroom, can he roll? Or can his character roll? Can it be like a DM written lore thing about how his character has bathroom problems?
You know, that we could work that in. It'd be funny.
Can we get an AKA doesn't understand time? Or something like Mrs. Poopy Pants? I don't know, dude.
I am here. Hello? Hello?
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Welcome back.
I am here.
We made it.
I made it. It's my
All right.
birthday.
So at this point, yep, you guys don't really see anything, but you know that there's something that you should be looking for. So you kind of get the idea that you should be searching around for the cave in which the rats should be spawning from.
Do we roll for initiative or just start roaming around?
Just start roaming around.
I tell Rick he can wait here for now. Just keep a lookout for us.
On it.
I immediately start walking like center.
Okay.
I'll search the north half. I yell.
I'm gonna get to the top of this hill and roll perception.
Okay. Where's you? Oh, top of that small hill that you are on right now.
Yeah. I rolled
You.
a 15 and a 12. Can you guys see that or just me?
What?
I see you rolled
No.
a 19 and a 16.
Yeah,
But yeah,
15
if I
plus
roll
one.
over it, yeah.
I did the roll physical dice, so it actually shows them on my screen. It's gonna be cool.
Oh, I did so.
You survey the entire area from where you are. You don't notice anything immediately where you are, but you do notice like something is a little off about the area with the tree stump.
Off?
Mm-hmm. Like the big tree stump in the bottom corner.
No, I understand. I don't know what it being off means.
Neither do I, but I'll just say so. Is there something weird about that tree stump to you? Just gonna point it out to everyone. Not sure if they can see it or not from where they are.
Can't exactly, but I
Oh,
tell
yeah,
him that
up
I'll
in the
go
back.
look in his place if he wants to keep an eye out.
It looks fine to me.
Everything looks fine to you, Rick. I yell.
I can't
Okay.
see what you're looking at, Gordon. I'm gonna keep walking.
I
Elliot,
peek
roll a
from
perception check.
Elliot, roll a perception check.
Yes. You notice that the hill to your right is kind of like forming into a pathway.
Like
But-
this right here, like this
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, but you don't know exactly what's going on with it. You just kind of see that it's formed a pathway.
Can I roll perception?
Of course.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
You search around the tree stump, and you don't notice anything immediately, but under a bush, now like the bush immediately to the left of the tree stump, you kind of see a few like glints of light coming from that bush. You want to check it out?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Well, lucky day, you found a dick.
What? What? Excuse me?
My God, how do I get rid of this power?
I was drawing veins of jizz on whoever drew that.
Nice perception check there.
All right. So anyway, lucky day, Kyle, you found 20 silver.
A
That it? That was all that was in the tree stump?
No, there's. I mean, you could try and find
Hey,
more if
what's
you
on
want
that
to.
tree stump?
I will literally murder all you faggots.
Yeah, nice.
I gotta get a webcam. This looks like half the fun.
All right. So I don't know why my webcam isn't working at all. All right. So yeah, you
It's
know.
not like an XSplit thing on yours. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, it's a pathway, kind of like forming downwards within the hill, the
Wiener.
mountain there, and you could check it out if you want to, or you could tell people about it.
I'm gonna tell Gotho about it. Gotho, check this out. What do you think about this pathway? Should we tell the others or just explore?
definitely.
Wait.
Tell, tell people.
I'll
I'll go
tell.
back.
I was gonna say I don't know if
Yes.
I'm within shouting distance.
A or
You-
B?
I-
Yes.
Yes to both. Please.
Absolutely. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna head back and let them know about this pathway, even though we didn't
Okay.
explore the top of the map.
Mm-hmm.
Tim, yo Tim, Tim and Gorn, Tim and Gorn, check it out. There's a pathway up here that Gotho and I found. I don't know what it leads to, but we should probably bring Tiny Rick.
Coming.
Yeah, buddy.
Here, that.
Not
Yeah,
being
that's
able
some
to see the
astute
grid is
hearing.
really weird. Can
That was like
everyone-
30
yeah,
feet.
read the
I think
grid.
if we were speaking loudly, he could have heard it.
Oh yeah. Who walks in first though?
I will.
Yeah, me or Gotho will walk in first. No fear.
Yep, he will.
No fear.
Everyone's walking in before Rick.
All right. Well, give me just
We should have rolled to see who goes in first.
You could have did that too.
You want to?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Yeah. Roll it up.
What are
You
we
guys should play
rolling?
rock,
Just a
paper,
d20?
scissors to see who goes
Is
in
it-
first.
A 20
Yes.
or like just like something? All right.
What do you want to roll? Just tell me.
14, boys.
A 20 sounds fine. Highest roll gets to go in last, probably, right? Or how does this work, Dan?
Let's see.
Well, why
Is-
don't you wait till everyone rolls?
Yeah.
I ain't rolling. I'm just going last. Try and
Alright.
stop me.
All right. So is it a thing where you guys want to go in first, or is it a thing where like you want to be last? Because that's what really matters.
I want to be last.
All right.
Okay.
So
I want to be like second last.
all right. So
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Gotho's going in first, then Goran, then Elliot, then John.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yo,
Uh,
Mr. Yogric,
Yeah.
you have both charges of heal, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So if that's the case, then you guys walk forward, and strangely enough, the pathway kind of like starts to go downwards, and it starts to change a little bit from a pathway into an actual walkway that was definitely crafted and made. So as you
Is
keep
it only
continuing,
one person wide? Like, do we have to be single file?
you have to be single file, yes. You keep walking downwards, and eventually you stumble upon some rats.
Oh yeah.
Um, Gotho, Gotho cannot see these rats because Gotho does not have that type of light going on because it is pitch black down here. However, Gorn is actually able to see what's going on.
Yeah.
Can't die as
dark
well.
Vision.
Am
Yes,
I
and-
in here?
Elliot, you're behind Gorn, so you are in there, and I believe you actually should have low light vision.
I also have a cantrip for this.
Um, yeah, you can actually see in the dark as well. So
I can just plain old see in the dark.
yep.
Yeah,
You
you're
can
an elf, so
you can see in the
Half
dark.
elves get elf vision, I think. Yeah.
John
Yeah,
should be
they
able
do.
to see in the dark, and so should Gorn.
I can as
I
well.
am the only one
I have
that
dark
can.
vision.
Who picked the guy who can't see to go in first?
Oh, the DM did.
Uh, yep.
And I think you said you're gonna go in first, and then you rolled the lowest anyway. So
Yep.
probably a mistake. Whatever. How much HP do you have?
Do we get time to react?
5.
You'll be fine.
Thing?
You see the rats, they haven't noticed you, so you do.
I have an AC of 15, so it's gonna be hard for them to hit me.
Gotha, do you have something that I can cast a light cantrip on that you can use as like a makeshift torch?
Let me check my inventory. I actually have torches that I can bring out.
So, like I said before, you guys can see the rats, but Gotho can't. So Gotho might keep on walking and not know what's going on.
Hey,
I'm-
Gotho bro, chill. Gotho bro, chill.
I'm gonna
Why
take out a
can't we just
torch.
reach out to him and tell him?
That's what I was just doing.
I'm taking out a torch.
I don't
Alright.
know how the tight torch mechanic works in this game.
I don't
Uh,
either.
You light a torch, and it's going to last a certain period of time. It's usually like 1 hour for a torch, for a single one. Or at least that's what I remember it being.
Yeah, probably.
And
That sounds right.
with that, basically it just gives you like 60-foot vision.
Wow, that's a diesel torch.
I mean, it's like 30-foot regular light and then 30 feet low light.
That's way stronger than the light cantrip.
I mean, it's real
That's a
light.
spell compared to real light. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure I don't know if your cantrip can be improved at later levels, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't think about that.
Thing is, cantrips don't have like a cast, like a spell slot. They're
Yeah, you just cast
such a
them.
minor reserve of your magic that you can cast it like indefinitely,
hmm.
or cast it more times per day than a spell slot. A spell slot is like an actual invocation of magic.
All right. So
makes
you said you light up a
Yeah.
torch.
Yeah.
All right. So this is what you are immediately actually able to see from your current positioning. Like a little bit here.
This doesn't look like 60.
It's not. But
Yeah, but look at the. I mean,
Look
Yeah.
at the area.
you
Yeah.
can see that there are walls, right? So
Okay. And you see the rats. The rats haven't taken notice of you. Actually, the rats have taken notice of you because of
Those
the
are, those are
Because of
big
the
ass
light.
rats.
Yeah.
because of the light that you just set off on them. And everybody hit that initiative button, or just give me a dex save.
Same thing, right?
Yep.
I don't have control of my character to roll initiative.
Oh, my bad.
same.
A dex save, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you can do it. Oh wow.
Yep, just give me a dex
Yeah,
save.
no,
every
I-
Damn,
time.
dude.
Do you mind token dyslexia there?
Natty 20. I want to jump on rat skulls.
All right, that's not how that works, Elliot.
Alright, let's give
What do
you
you mean?
initiative. There. Oh wow.
I don't want
Also,
to
when
look at.
I get to go first and roll attack twice.
I rolled a 2. Give me that 4. We
Oh my
going
God.
last. No, it's funny because on a die 20, a 2 is right next to 18 and 20, so I thought it was gonna be a 20 at first, and then I rolled over to 2.
That sucks.
Jesus Christ, both of us. High five, dude.
Too bad none of the people
Bloody
that can go first can get through. Rex?
All right.
I can.
All right, so let's see here. That's gonna be Gotho first, then Elliot second, then we have John rolling well, as opposed to how he actually thinks he does, and Gorn going last. And let's see here.
Is there a way to post images in Roll20, or does it have to be in Discord?
I think you can post like the image link. I don't know if you can post the image itself.
All right, no big deal. Just post it
All
in
right,
Discord. then.
so
It's called johnluck.png, dude.
and all right, so it's gonna be.
I didn't realize it's got John's name there. John, you're not one of those towel heads, are you?
Towel heads. No.
I think there's a Balam that runs like the corner store.
It's actually a
Balam
goetic.
Street Corner Goods.
It's
What?
actually a goetic demon, Elliot, that is about wit and trickery.
What is a goetic?
Yeah, a minor demon.
It's Gersha.
All right,
Remember
Alright,
from
so-
Puzzles and Dragons? She's one of the monsters. She's green.
I know who Goetia is. I don't think.
Gotho, go.
Gotho, it's all you, Doug. Gotho's napping.
Smack one of these rats up.
Balam is the jaguar in mine.
All right,
cosmology.
you absolutely take out the
Wow.
first rat.
If you are on the side or directly behind an enemy,
Mm-hmm.
do you get any sort of like damage or accuracy bonus?
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
Not unless someone else is like on the other side and you have like an ability for it or something like that.
Gotcha. So not innately.
Like I get sneak attack damage if there's another
Ally,
active.
right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
Okay. Next up is going to be Elliot. And actually, yeah, that's pretty much it.
I'm gonna push Gorn out of the way so I can stand up next to this rat. Sorry, Gorn.
Classic.
And I'm gonna brandish my rapier. Eyes bloodshot. Real excited to get back to killing. And I'm gonna attack it. Weapons.
Good attack roll.
Uh-huh. And he's hurting. You got a real good stab on him. You cut him right through, but for some reason he's still alive. He's still awake. Next up is John.
I don't have control of my character. Or that or it's not here.
No,
I think it's 2 slots up.
oh yeah, I forgot to
Oh,
actually.
you're right.
Yep.
Literally 2 slots up.
He put us in fucking order.
That's smart. What is this, by the way, like, ring? Like, if you hold your click in, what is this ring?
It's just to show people where you're pointing on the map.
It's like
that
a
makes
Different
sense.
color, but you hold it down. So like if you're trying to. Like,
Well,
I
it's whatever
I
color
attacked
your.
this rat.
It's
Well,
whatever color your avatar was assigned or whatever.
Right, but you see what I mean? Is like instead of having to get
No,
the
I
rules,
understand
we
what it
go
is.
like
I was
this.
just letting. Yeah,
It's
I
this
understand.
rat.
Yeah, that autistic shit I do. Yeah, this guy over here, and maybe this one too. Oh, and this one right here, he flew this way. Anyway, I'm just gonna give him the razzmatazz. Finish off the poor thing that the sadist couldn't. A quick, with a merciful death.
Are you though?
Not sure it has a 6 armor class.
All right. Well, you completely missed the rat.
Yeah.
You kind of like, yeah, you just missed.
Hey, well, at least you didn't roll like a max roll and miss. You know,
Yeah.
at least you got rid of that one.
All right. So next up is Nick.
Oh, I'm doing nothing.
All right. So now it's the rat's turn, and the rat's like, "Oh man, I just got skewered by this bitch. Let me bite this hoe." Right?
Fuck the shit out of Nick, dude.
And he misses. All right. Good job, Elliot. You dodged it. Next one is Gorn.
Am I able to move all the way down to here?
You can move as far as you want, as long
Ah,
as
well,
like
I'm gonna do that. Attack this beach.
Elliot just.
He said I can move as far as I want. I was testing it.
Classic, dude.
I realized if I let go of my mouse, I would have no idea where the fuck I was.
What did he get? Oh,
you just managed to hit him.
Nice.
So yeah, that is pretty much dead. You gave him the second stab, and he was like, or like,
That's my extra damage. That's my sneak attack damage. Fuck.
Are we keeping this initiative for the dungeon, or are we considered out of combat now?
you are keeping that initiative for the dungeon because I don't feel like having to have you
Roll
reroll that.
initiative every time we find shit? Yeah.
Yep, it's gonna be a
Fuck
fucking lot.
my life.
I'm sorry, friend.
It's gonna be a lot of shit going on.
These
All right,
things happen.
so it's all up to go though now.
Can't I see a little bit further now? Like
Um,
that way?
actually, as a matter of fact, yes, you can.
Actually, I've got friends in here, so they can also see things.
Is that river thing to our right is not supposed to be like crossable water? Is
No,
it?
it's crossable.
It's
very
likely just a rapids or waterfall portion.
Yep, it's very shallow.
It's more than like a puddle, though.
Yeah, it's like your feet will get wet. Your whole feet will get wet.
Underground stream.
I'm gonna go this way and smack the shit out of that rat.
All right, that is actually a cliff. You're gonna have to jump down if you want to do that.
Oh, it's a cliff.
Oh.
I did not realize that was a.
Oh, that's what that's supposed. Okay,
That is a. Okay.
we probably get more vision if Gotho goes
I
down
only
there.
moved because I was trying to see like where the grid was.
Mhm.
At.
So I was right there. Oh, do I? I don't want to
Like,
jump down.
Is this down the cliff or no?
Yeah, that should be.
Yeah,
From the
that'd be
looks
down
of
it.
it.
No. I was just trying to. I wasn't moving actually. I don't have my initiative yet. I was just.
If I jumped down, I probably conceivably could not jump back up.
What's that?
Correct.
Like acrobatics, right?
Yes.
Have to take a turn.
Yeah.
Hey, Darien.
Mm-hmm.
We have dark vision. Is their dark vision different from my dark vision?
Not necessarily. No, I don't see why that would be.
So then we can all see dim light like it is bright light in this dungeon.
That would be correct, actually. Yes.
Is there any light in this area? Because if there was, then we'd be very well easily able to see it, wouldn't we?
John, the
Actually-
point. Oh, I see what you're asking. But I
I
was gonna
see.
say the point is that we can only see down our line of like our sight lines.
Yeah, but
Small
if
quarters or
but
whatever.
but imagine if there's light around
The thing.
here, Sanu, or here, it would be filling the room, making it easier. Like you'd be able to, like with a
Yeah,
turn of
but-
your head, you'd be able to discern something in there.
Are there rats lighting torches?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if there is any light.
There's no light.
Darren,
What's up?
I think
Do
it's a
me
fair
a
question to
favor.
ask still.
You walk down there.
yeah.
dungeon. Maybe there are people that need to do maintenance on it, and maybe torches were left lit.
It's kind of what you see at this point.
Your whole feet are gonna get wet, Kyle.
I'm a monk. I'm used to it.
Wet feet.
But
Also,
your whole
let's-
feet to be wet.
I'm gonna just post up in a defensive position for second act and hold here.
Also, you don't have dim light unless Kyle is there, unless like you guys light another torch. Otherwise,
Yeah, we all have like regular nigga light.
hmm
That's the end of my turn.
okay. Then that means that the next person up is
me.
yes.
Can I shoot rats from up here?
No.
What?
Actually, no. I'm sorry. If you're aiming for those rats, yes, you can.
I want to pop that rat right in the dome piece. What do you? I
I know. I'm doing my own thing. And yeah, roll your attack.
I had to find it.
You catch him. You give him a good pop in the dome piece, but he's still moving.
Fucking.
He's like obviously in pain and hurting and crying and weeping and crying.
Good. I think it's Tim's turn.
It is in fact Tim's turn.
Which one did he hit?
He hit
The closest one here.
the closer
Yeah.
one.
That one.
Can I go for this one then?
I didn't kill the one.
Yeah, but it has such low hit points.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll remember one day that I keep this open. Son of a bitch, man.
You miss it and you splash the water very violently behind it. Anything else, John?
No.
All right. Then this rat scurries away. And it is now Nick's turn.
Cautiously walking a little bit. Oi, lads, any of you hurt? Did you get bit anywhere by the rats?
No. Rick,
Well,
Rick, we're supposed to be fighting them, Rick.
just let me know when you do. That's my turn.
We tell Rick that we'll let him know if we need anything from him. Not to worry too hard this dungeon in this place.
Rick, we could be killing things.
Oh, but then there's less killing for you.
Can't argue with that logic.
Bless you.
Thank you. All right. And after Nick does his talking, it is Gorn's turn.
Alright, I guess I should probably. So, if I'm here,
Mm-hmm.
can I shoot? No, I can't.
Nope. If you're there, you actually can't shoot anything.
Yeah, I know. Can I move like up to this part? And I'm kind of overlapping Elliot's character, but I should be able to see down this cliff from here, right? Down at that, right? One second. Like that.
That definitely
Yeah.
looks like it's within the bounds of
Yeah.
range.
Yeah. I can dig it.
All right.
Give him the old one too, Gordon.
Dome him.
Wow.
Oh, with
Jesus.
that 20. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite.
And that rat just turned into confetti.
All right, so you shoot your bow, you hit the rat, you hear the rat like fly backwards, and like you kind of like hear a sound like something else got hit too.
Oh my.
Like what?
How did you deal 15 extra damage?
When half orcs crit, they roll 3 die, not 2.
Damn.
That's retarded.
Sure
And,
fucking is.
Wait, what sound was it that something else got hit?
Oh, you'd
But,
still only roll
give me a
2d6,
perception
but I
roll.
don't care. Let him roll.
You can't
Go
just tell me what the
crit.
sound sounded like?
Nope.
Do I roll perception or does Sanu roll perception?
Whoever is curious rolls perception.
I'm weird, but I'm
curious.
curious. I don't know
Alright.
why we can't just notice.
All right, so Sanu rolled well enough. No one else has to roll. It sounded like a second rat got hit.
Well, that was a waste.
Hey, you asked, bro.
I guess this is true.
All right, and
My
yeah, yep, it's your turn.
All right, lads. I'm going this way.
All right,
Show me that vision. I want to see what kind of shit I got myself into.
That shit, boys.
I got myself into some shit, boys.
Shit, boys.
Get the shit out of this one.
Oh boy, there's a lot of shit going on.
give me a second. Oop. Oh my fucking Christ!
Are you struggling to roll dice?
No, I'm
He crit
actually
much.
I'm doing way too much. Oh Jesus!
Yeah, he probably murdered my face.
I didn't murder you. It's just
It was
Okay.
close.
I'm wait 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, I'm good. All right, so yep, you're good. You missed the first hit. You connect with the second hit. The second hit does a decent amount of damage. The rat is definitely hurting. It is actually all right. So the rat that you just hit is not going to take his turn, and he's going to try and bite you. And he just completely misses. Roll a d4. Man, you evade the rat's attack, and your quick reactions allow you to hit it as it tries to like swipe at your ankles. But unfortunately, your hit wasn't that forceful. You were kind of still shaken up by the terrain you're in. And now we got another rat coming up from behind on you. And that one hit.
Sure did.
And it did one. Give me a Constitution save. Oh man! All right, nothing happens.
Does he take
And-
the 1 damage?
Yep, he takes the 1 damage. That's it.
Oh, okay. You're rolling to see if we get dazed or whatever.
Yeah. All right, and then one up top attacks you, and that one also hits. And that one does 3 damage. And give me another con save. And nothing still happens.
I shake Rick's shoulder and I say, Rick, you see, we gotta help Gotho. You
I
gotta
see him.
man up. You gotta
Nah.
man up, Rick.
Yep.
And another rat comes down on you.
What? Oh.
And give me a d4. Oh my god, these polarizing ass rolls. All right, so yeah, he tries to bite you, but you're even more ready this time, and you give him a good blow right to the snout. And yeah, that's it.
I love blown.
All right, so 2 of them are hurt, and the other 2 bit you. So now it's Elliot's turn.
Coming in. Can you ping which ones are damaged, Dane? Can I hit the one I'm aiming at?
No.
Can I hit that one? Middle one?
No.
You hit
If you
all.
walk into the
So-
water, you could hit the one behind me.
If you walk into the water, you could hit most of them.
I don't want to walk into the water.
Well,
God
you're
damn
not.
it.
You can't hit either of these two?
Nope. See, they're behind a wall.
Hmm.
Oh, I see how that terrain's set up. So now, Sandra, how do you do precise arrow?
Alt.
Alt, yeah.
So now
can
the
only
only one I
hit
can hit
these.
is still this one, right?
These two.
Yep.
Is
You
this
can't
one
hit this one?
damaged?
Actually, no, you can hit that one. If you had a good shot, you could hit that one. I'll let it rock.
Are either of them damaged?
The one at his bottom, the one to his south is damaged.
Okay. I'm gonna aim to end that one.
Okay. And you hit, and you killed it.
Sick.
Whoops. Fuck it, the square is unimportant. Next up is this rat, who will quite literally replace that one and go straight for Gotho.
Oh, conveniently speedy rats.
And he fucking hit.
I'm dead no matter what you roll. Well, so
All right, there you go. Gotho's knocked out.
Gotho had only
Damn.
had 5 health?
Yep.
God, Rick.
I can rip.
And next up is John.
Blast a bitch, dude.
Tim too.
Yeah. Gotta hit the only one in my line of sight, really. Or at least try to. You know, this guy right here.
Oh, what's up, Tyler? Didn't even notice. You guys also. So I just want to say, Tyler popped in and he asked, "Oh, Darien's DMing. What are you guys all sentient swords?"
He doesn't know how right he will be. All right. Well, you hit which one? This one?
Yeah.
You fucked the shit out of him.
Yeah.
His mama's crying. He
The
explodes.
blood's on his buddies.
Yeah.
He
Sure is.
explodes into a bunch of rat bits, and like the blood is now like rolling downstream,
And the
And-
bits are in his buddies.
and the bits are in his buddies. Correct. And Nick is now up.
You
Nice.
see that? You see that, Rick? We need you to get in there and save the monk. Well, I wasn't expecting him to do that.
Why not? I gotta save him, dude.
What a god.
Alright, I'll cast spare the dying to get him stable first. Uh, uh,
All right. He's
that's
good.
it.
And that's it. All right. Next up is the rats. And
So did the new rat that went get initiative?
Mhm.
Okay, because the rats attacked Kyle, and then there was
Spirits
a
for
turn,
people,
and
spirit
then
swords. Yeah,
before I
we're gonna end up as the
I'm sorry.
people's
That was
anime.
right. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's going. I looked at the first G that I had, and I was like, all right, Gotho. And I completely like ignored the second G that would be Gorn.
Mm.
So yeah, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna move. Is this rat dead, or is that just where the old dead rat was?
No, it's
Nah,
alive.
me, I'm not gonna be doing any hype ass
And then
stats,
is
dude.
this
I
one
don't
that
fight
I'm facing
creatures.
now, is that
I'm
one
playing a
on the map or not?
pacifist.
It's in a whole
Playing a
esque
cleric is
area.
taking
Literally,
a
the
vow
only
to
way
never
you
harm
can
another
like hit it is
living
if you're
being.
standing exactly where Gotho is.
Oh, okay. No, can I attack this
Now
one?
that Gotho is dead, can you occupy the same space as him? Or not dead, but like knocked out?
Honestly, what I should have done first and foremost is this, and yes.
I'm gonna stay here though.
Okay.
Already surrounded.
Clerics are fucking rough, dude.
And did you want
He's
to attack?
stable.
Ah,
He
sorta,
moves
yeah.
up next turn, so
Yeah.
I want to be occupying this space and get moved out.
I think it's fun though.
All right.
Okay.
You can hit the one diagonal from you if you want to.
Let's do it.
Okay. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Ooh.
You didn't kill it, but again, you're skewering
Fucking
these
7
rats.
HP rats is nonsense. Serious. Alright,
They're pretty beefy rats, that's for sure.
Yeah, clerics, you can't be a fucking cunt. It's rough.
This is gonna be
And
worth more than
it's
3
really,
gold.
really
You're
rough.
gonna have to tell that fucking captain.
Although I'm
Nah,
not
son.
a cleric for Peller
How
or
do you want proof?
any other
of
regular
us
kind of god.
having
I'm
done
a
this
cleric
again?
for
There was some
Bahamut.
item that's
A
making
dragon
it
god.
Okay, something.
breed faster. Some
I
plan
still
or
kind of do the whole not
And,
violence thing, but
all right. Next up is now it's the rats. And this one kind of like actually
Bahamut,
doesn't even move. He kind of just
it's
like,
fine
turns
with
his attention
retribution.
to Gorn and misses.
No, I picked the
And then
dragon
this
god.
one
No,
kinda-
no, he didn't. No, that would have been really funny if he
Never
did.
felt so comfortable
Well, I did
calling
ask him
something
what
a rat
gods could I
bastard.
pick from, and he said Bahamut's fine.
Am I right though?
No, you are right. And this one kind of like moves its way over to your other side, and we'll try to bite you as well. And that's a connection.
Son of a bitch.
And give me a con save.
Yeah.
So Tyler, did you hear about the new Arxis Dragon Ball Z game? It's gonna be in that Marvel vs. Capcom format, where it's 3v3.
Is saving throw somewhere else? Is it on core
Um,
stats?
You.
It's
No,
A
right
lot
where
of people are super
yeah, it's
hyped
right
for it.
con stat.
Oh, it just says save. Okay.
Marvel's fucking dead.
And you made it. And this one peeks its head out. Doesn't really go to attack anyone. Kind of just moves over. Is indecisive of what he actually wants to do. And it is now Elliot's turn.
I'd like to come over here, and this one right here is damaged, right? No, this one right here is damaged, right?
Yeah, that's one I was
Yeah, that's the one that's damaged.
I'm gonna see if I can make a rat kebab with my rapier.
Okay. Well, you did.
Nice.
Nice.
Rain rat tonight, boys.
Still only counts as one.
All right. So yeah, he's dead, and that's the end of your turn. And what now? The rat to the left of Sanu tries to take another bite at him
Yoshiono, too good.
and misses. The rat to the right of Gotho moves over to Crazy Chick, tries to bite her, misses, and is now John's turn.
1 second. Is anything in my line of sight?
No.
Not really, no.
Currently, no.
No. Are they just surrounding Monk Boy?
Yeah, there's walls in the way.
There's a lot of like cliffs and walls that are blocking your line of sight.
Unfortunate. I will literally be sitting
I'm
right
not
down the
a
lane,
hot
so-
Monster Hunter guy. You know that. You might be willing to give it a try on PC because practice on
I'm dying of heat.
not
I had to
PC
get
is
something
bad for me.
to eat. For comparison, how hot is it in everyone's houses right now? I feel like Nick's probably dying. I know his basement.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
78.
Yeah.
My
Wouldn't
room
go
is like
fan.
my room is perpetually 80, so yeah.
My room's like 62. I'm freezing.
Fuck that.
Yeah, Ellie turned his air conditioner on, turned all three of his air conditioners on.
I have one air conditioner.
people right behind me should have line of sight to both rats.
Yeah, looks like it.
When you
Yeah.
got the
What'd you
same
say,
data
so,
span,
Darren?
it's insane.
Mhm.
Cool, cool.
Yo, speaking of open world, Tiny Story 9 is gonna be open world, dog.
Stupid fucking rat.
Well,
Holy
which
shit,
one
John
did
just
the fucking
blasted
hit?
that.
That one? Oh, you fucked the shit out that boy.
Yeah, you blew him
I,
away.
I was gonna say, isn't
Go
whichever
for it.
one he hits dead?
Yeah, doesn't matter.
I mean, I still need to know which one.
It's specifically dead. I'm fulfilling crazy girl's wet dreams.
Yes, yes, you are. And it is now Elliot's turn.
Uh,
No, I'm sorry, it's Goran's turn. No, it's not. I'm skipping everybody.
So it's
Nick.
playing
So I'm pretty sure it's Nick's turn first. Yeah.
Yes, it's Nick.
well, I shall.
Save me.
I shall. Now that you're stable, I shall cast Cure Wounds.
Hey,
5
look
HP.
at that. Full HP. Thank you.
Bang. No problem.
And
I turn to him and give him a hug.
Nice.
he's good and going now, boys. And that was Goran's turn.
Easy kills on the rat.
Smoke.
Attacking this rat.
Kill it. Kill it.
Try and get
Avenge me.
What was I gonna say, friend? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, well.
Screw me timbers.
Oh,
Oh.
Elliot's playing a female bard
Wasted.
who gets off on blood and
See, I'm not even gonna roll.
killing.
My sneak attack die.
It's really
Destroy.
weird.
All right, and you guys can keep on moving now.
you think we should head to the
Now,
right,
is this-
boys?
Is this?
Although
right
technically, I
here
like the fact they picked a female
just like a
character.
tiny
No one
ledge
ever
or
does that
it
in,
doesn't look like a
Dungeons and
ledge.
Dragons.
It's a tiny ledge.
It's too weird to do, so I
It's
respect
like
him
a
for that.
step, if anything.
I'm gonna go down in there and kill that rat because I can see that rat.
You think so? You think we need to clear out the whole place, Gordon?
I mean, do you want to flank us after we go down the hallway somewhere else?
I'm sorry.
I don't.
Oh, I
Do
see
you
what you're
want it
saying.
to give
Yeah,
the
you're right.
opportunity
You're
to
right.
flank
All
us
right.
if we go down the hallway somewhere else?
Plus, aren't we supposed to kill all the rats?
I think we're supposed to just
supposed to
figure out
s-
what's going on.
Yeah, we're supposed to stop whatever it is that's causing them to grow this size and be able to multiply this fast. Probably
Is it-
some like caster or item of some kind.
Is it Gotho's turn or my turn then? Hello?
Oh,
Darren.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's Gotho's turn.
Move right there. I have
Alright.
learned nothing.
You have learned nothing.
Some fuck picked a druid in your campaign. Oh man, how's your campaign balance going? How's that
Yep.
happening,
This
dude?
rat ruined it anyways.
And if you're
Nope,
DMing
they're
campaign,
all
you
good.
should
Oh,
told
he
me.
just
I wouldn't have
ran?
taken the
Okay.
books.
Well, he's about to be dead.
Unless you weren't using them anyway.
You fucking right, he is.
One shot rats.
All right, well, he's dead.
My turn. My turn.
Yep.
Come in here and wreck that rat.
Yeah, boy.
How do you crit for an additional 0 damage? You got to enter 1d6 in your crit portion, bro.
Ooh,
Or 1d4
my bad.
plus whatever.
Darien did it for me. I didn't do that, so
Yep, that was my
And
bad.
it's alright.
It does not appear as if
Hope
there
and
is
Joy
an
swords, they're
advantage
pushing
to me
Kai.
using rapier
I like
over
that.
crossbow. They both
I
do
like
the
using
same
characters that
damage.
you had before
That's
in
cool,
an
man.
alternate
Figured the
campaign where
crossbow's
there's
actually
no
supposed to
real
have damage,
relation,
it's supposed to
or they
have
don't really know about it. I think it's just kind of cool.
Wait, dude.
Also, I was gonna say you can't really use ranged weapons in melee combat,
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
or stuff can attack you while you try to do it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why the fuck that goes? Give him the old Three Musketeers thing.
All right, well, the
Mm.
character.
Oh,
name
is
isn't
he,
playing, so I'm not gonna be able to
is
change
he
it
the
right
Lich?
now,
I
but
can-
I'll do it.
Well,
this
I'm not
one?
using my crossbow anyways.
Okay, so I was talking about Kyle.
I can do it. You just gotta tell me what I gotta do. Damage
Should-
type, just type 1d6.
No,
See
to the
Duke
right where you see
Erland,
it says
I think it
like crit
was.
damage.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna
Yep.
want to enter 1d4 into that
Yep.
because that rolls an additional 1d4 when you.
Unarmed strike can also crit, correct?
Yes.
Well, that's what I'm saying is that It should be for unarmed strike. That you're doing that.
Well, my fist also did not have crit damage, so
All right, and oh yeah, you killed that rat. No, you didn't. I'm sorry. Yeah, you got it. You gave it a few good scratches, boy.
Baited.
You gave it a few good scratches there. However, not him, this guy comes down, hearing all the commotion, and
They
go
don't
through the.
they don't look deranged enough that he doesn't want to fuck with us.
Nope. They just want to protect
Rat
themselves.
just knows to eat.
And yep, they see Gotho, they try to bite him, and nothing. Which also leads me to my next thing, which is now John's turn.
Also, I don't really like that no one else has webcams beside me and John. I feel like it definitely adds to experience. Maybe it's just me.
It's now John's turn.
He's moving.
Oh,
He's just not talking.
Okay. So which one are you hitting? You're muted.
You're muted.
Son of a bitch. Were any of them damaged already?
Oh, you've been muted for a while.
Yeah, whatever.
Which one of them are damaged?
Were any of them damaged?
The farther away one.
Yeah.
Bam.
I don't think a 6 will kill, so I think you have to hit that one.
Yeah, that is the idea.
So you're hitting the weaker one?
Yeah.
All right. And he is evaporated. And it is the rat's turn. The remaining rat's turn. No, that one actually was the one that was going to get a turn, but now he's dead. All right. So actually, what it is now Nick's turn.
Noishla.
Also, after this set of turns, if you guys want to go on until we finish the dungeon, we can. Otherwise, it is 1 o'clock. So if you want to stop here, that's fine too.
I can want to finish, but I'm gonna stay up all night anyway. So if you guys want to get some sleep, I just let me know what I want to do.
Yeah, I'll keep playing. Whenever we
No,
stop, I'm going to bed. But
I'll just stand up here. Can't watch the fight. I was thinking of doing something. Never mind. Do
Okay.
the Yagre classic.
All right. You're just going to pretty much be there and chill?
Yep.
All right. Then that means Gorn is next.
yeah, go.
Okay. If I moved to up here, can I see enough of that rat to shoot at it or not?
I'll move aside for
Yes.
you.
Okay, cool. Oh, we rolled like shit.
Peru.
Rip-a-roo.
Yep. All right. So next up is Gotho.
well, let's give this guy the fucking smack.
And he,
Smacked.
you punched his head off, like clean off.
Sick.
So he's definitely dead and gone. Matter of fact, like you didn't even just punch him, like you punched him, you grabbed him by the tail and you like body slammed him.
A monk with the fucking attitude, yo.
All right, so what is Elliot doing?
Head. Or yonder. It doesn't look like there's anything up this way. It looks like it just goes back to where we started. I think I'm gonna, to avoid congestion, what is the group, how does the group feel about me going up this way so we can get back to where we started? Or should we just backtrack to the left here?
We should explore up there at the very least.
This is 20.
You can move
gonna-
that way, yeah.
I want to move right in the center there. I'm gonna get unbridled vision.
Nothing.
Yeah, we don't have any
It
swords.
looks like a little pathway down there, nigga. What is that?
Not a single person has any
This right
swords.
here.
Oh, sure.
This group.
Oh,
Looks
Oh,
like you're
like-
near cliff stuff again. Or ledges.
You at the bottom right there.
Yeah, right here, Dan.
what was that?
Right
Oh,
where
my
his
bad.
token is.
There you go.
Oh, there's just nothing there. Okay. Then I guess in my next turn, I'm just gonna head over this way because I'm having a hard time telling what the terrain is doing up there. Oh, I'm gonna avoid it.
All right, so yeah, that's pretty much
It's
Yeah.
Modok's turn.
that's it. Next up is John.
Modak.
John muted
Is he
again.
muted again?
I was just looking. I didn't have anything to say yet. Are we following the crazy girl?
I think it's I don't think
know
you.
if
I
we
don't think you
even-
have
I don't know
to.
if we need to go down that way, but we should explore to the other sides at least.
If you guys move to the left, I'll join you like real soon. I have a crossbow.
Alright. I'm down here right now. How far can I move? Oh, pretty far. Did you mean we explore this way?
Yeah.
I don't want to be the first one to walk.
The rats don't appear to attack on sight, so I think you can just get vision.
Yeah, like right here.
They don't always attack on sight. They see you when you're like 50 feet away, they might not charge.
Give me my vision, Darien. I see that whole little cave. Yeah. Actually, I can hit him, can't I?
Mm-hmm.
Did he see? Does he see me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I guess I gotta, huh? And he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
John's like, man, my rolls exclusively suck while he's walking around one-shotting everything.
I got like max charisma, dude.
Exclusively one-shotting.
Yeah, and you're rolling 19s on all of your rolls. So
Yeah, that's +4 on everything.
All right, so next up is Nick.
Oh, that was a 19, wasn't it?
you rolled a
Hey,
19 and then you
hey
rolled
Tim,
a-
is that pathway clear?
He looks back and gives him a good old nod, beckoning him over.
All right. And that's it. Oh shit, there's a rat! You lying piece of fucking junk. Save me.
Yo, his line of sight's like this. How is he supposed to see that rat?
You should have sensed who was there.
Don't worry,
the
Rick.
very
We'll
least,
we'll
he could
take
see
care
him.
of it. We'll take care of it, Rick.
So, what does Rick do?
No, nothing.
He's shivering in his boots.
All right, so Gorn's next.
Alrighty.
Don't fucking scare me like that, goddamn.
Talking to it.
Fucking sheet of paper fell out of my notebook, and I didn't know what the hell it was. Literally made me shit myself.
Because it was a white piece of paper.
Yes, actually. If it was a black piece of paper, I would have felt comfortable and dapped it up.
And thrown it out where it belonged.
Oh. No, I would have just hung it up on the wall. Oh.
Alright, so
I can shoot it from here, right?
Gorn Blackscar is
Um,
Soundjasa. He made that up. My
you know
name's
what?
Yogric
You know
Blackhammer,
what?
but
Nah,
they
you
all
just
call
had an
me
autistic day. You can't
Rick
shoot from there.
instead,
Fuck.
even though it is
I'm just
Yogric.
kidding. Duh, take a
And
shot at him.
Tim
Having
is
autistic
John
days.
because he doesn't feel comfortable telling us his real name so far. 'Cause it's their first
Y'all know what
adventure
John
or whatever.
feels like.
I missed anyway. It looks
Um,
like a 19 on mine, but apparently it's a 9.
Hate that.
No, I'll show
Yeah.
you what it looked like.
Yeah, you most certainly missed. My G. I was about to
So,
delete that nigga
we
like
had
accident
some
hit. Go though.
appropriate names, I think.
Okay.
At the very least, mine is
Alright,
pretty
then.
dwarven.
Can I feasible? I can. Is this rat ready to be deleted? Because I'm gonna fucking delete it.
Can you?
I sure fucking can.
You came from here, right?
Yeah. I moved twice.
Yeah, you can't
You can't
move
attack
twice and
you
attack.
guys.
Oh, rip. He would have been deleted. Oh well.
Oh, he that close. So I mean, it's not like he's really gonna threaten you. I honest to God thought he was gonna die, so I didn't actually roll his initiative. And now that I have, it doesn't matter either way. I really thought he was gonna die a long time ago. It's Elliot's turn.
No.
Elliot's.
See anything extra down there, dude? Looks like oh, guess not.
What was that?
Just asking if you saw anything extra down there, dude.
Like up in here?
Yeah.
I can't tell what the terrain is supposed to be. I don't know how to traverse it. It looks like it's sort of got a waterfall, but I don't
That area that you are right there is just a hill. You can jump
know.
down.
Like this. I don't. I want to explore this because I can see the sensor, but I can't really tell what's happening.
Oh,
This
that.
area.
No,
And like obviously I didn't get any vision because I stood here, and there must be like a wall or something here.
you.
Yeah, so this is a wall right here.
Oh, this is a wall. Okay.
But you were standing right here, right? You started
Mhm.
your turn here, so I can't tell if like you can see this or not. I don't know what this
That
area
one's a
down here
very
looks
hard
like.
call that for me to make. Honestly, if you stood like right there, no, you wouldn't be able to see anything inside. You'd have to go to like the. You can go to the upper level because that is a waterfall that is coming down. It's not like
Do I venture, boys?
Oh, is that waterfall coming down to us? Not
yes,
oh, okay, so this is the like the foam.
right.
This part. Oh, I didn't know that. So that's kind of how we get up the waterfall, Elliot. Is climbing up this stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't just go like.
That would be the better move.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll go and explore over here. Then I'm gonna take my turn right here.
Okay, that would be you. And now it's John.
I didn't get it. I can't see anything.
This is all you can see, my man. Actually, let me help you out a little bit more. That's all you can see.
Oh, it's another fucking wall.
Damn.
Damn, this is about to be one elusive bitch. All right, so
Damn.
now this rat,
He's feeling himself.
yeah, he's feeling himself. He's looking at Goto like, yo, I want a piece of that ass. Oh,
He's got a piece of the ass.
Oh no, Rip Goto's ass!
Go not again.
Roll another d3.
all right, again.
I'm fine.
All right, you're fine. All right, give me a con save though.
Song request. What the
If that
fuck?
was anything else, you would have been knocked out again.
There ain't no
What the
song request.
I'm more than fine.
What the fuck? You flexed that off and just gained a health point just because. You just negated one damage that rat did to you. So you only took 3.
Flexed it off.
The fuck are you doing, Tyler?
All right, so now is Nick.
Oh no, John moved you. Wait, John moved before Grotha?
Should I heal Gotho?
No.
Is it really that dire?
That's
Yeah, Elliot.
not a
Both already went,
favorite.
and then Elliot went,
Okay.
and then
Roll
John.
med.
Yeah.
I
that's-
guess I could roll.
Yeah, I could try to help you out with a little bit of medicine. My knowledge is vast in that sort of thing. Very vast.
Wow.
Damn.
All right, give me a D4.
Come on, roll 3, Nick.
Wow, he
That's- That suck.
just literally just told that rat to fuck off. I don't even know what the hell to tell you. You fucking like, you fucking kiss the wound and like the grace of Bahamut itself flowed through your lips, and then you just literally just closed the wound that would be on his body. That's your vast knowledge of medicine.
It's very vast.
Very vast. So that's Nick's turn. It's time for Gorn.
That's fucking magical, dude. How do you compete with that?
How do you compete with that?
Is it autistic shot time?
Hell yeah.
Do it.
Do it, do
Do-
it.
He could. Oh damn it! I rolled the 20 at the second one. Fuck. This game sucks, dude.
That's some shit. That is some shit. You are shit. I'm sorry. All
I
right, so
just
next
saw the
is,
20 get rolled and was like, yes. It was the second die.
I love the
Next-
blue where it's you crit and fail.
Well, it just means you max rolled and min rolled. That's
Yeah.
perfectly average.
that's funny. Next is Gotho.
Process
know
this
what we
didn't
doing?
happen. Nah, dog.
Oh, fist and things.
My hack's gonna be my hacks. Well, I did fail the roll.
All right, so
That rat is so
he
dead.
did anyone hit him before?
The first one hits.
No, I
No.
mean the first. I
I
mean
don't
the
remember.
first one.
Wait a
No,
second,
he's
wait a
untouched.
second.
I don't.
Did
Yeah,
John not hit it?
Nope.
Or was
No,
that a
no,
different
No,
one?
I missed.
John
Oh,
did
rip.
not hit it. And you missed your check. Yeah, no, that thing is untouched. He is unharmed.
Lamau.
Oh, so
God,
it
rat.
has what, 1 HP now?
Yeah.
Yes. To
But-
infer for you.
The
But that's
god rat.
So yeah, now it's Elliot's turn.
This boy evasive as fuck.
Is this part of the map?
Mhm.
If I move there, that's one of my moving turns, right?
You can
No.
move up to 30. You can keep moving.
Yeah, you can keep moving.
And you'll keep revealing the map.
Yeah,
Mhm.
just like 5 feet at a time.
What's that? I
Could
want
have
it.
called that.
God damn it!
Right on top of him.
All right, so you didn't move your full 30, so you can still swing at it if you want.
I don't feel
what?
like I have to.
Dude, kill
Uh,
it, bro.
You
Alright.
think so?
Do what you want to
Kill
do.
it, bro. What are you gonna do instead?
Walk away,
See
dude.
if it'll let you walk by? What?
Yeah, I was just
Hello?
gonna.
If you walk
fucking-
away now, it's gonna attack you. Attack
It's
of
gonna
opportunity.
notice if you're on top of it, dude. It's only if you're like 50 feet away. It might not come all
You
the way
think
over
so?
to
You think he's just gonna try to fuck with me just because I walk past him?
I'm
Absolutely.
gonna laugh every
Mhm.
time he attacks you while you try to leave his threatened space. Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Basically, you have to use your second move action to what's called disengage, which is where you don't let it attack you, but he's just gonna follow after you and attack you every time you move.
Is there any way to know if he's gonna do that before I move, Dan?
No.
I'm attacking this stupid.
It's a mindless animal, dude. It's
I can't-
it's pretty likely.
I can't wait till I get fucking dazed or whatever.
All right, you gave him a good bite. I mean, a good bite. You gave him a good stab, but it didn't. You didn't really do much. Kind of like caught one of his feet, and that was it.
I feel like that's way more impressive than hitting like the body of the rat.
The body. I mean, the rat
Just
is
doesn't do
not
that much damage.
that big. I mean, it's big, but it's not that big.
You telling me hitting its feet is like way more likely, Darien?
I only rolled a 3.
I know, it's just fucking.
He's not gonna hurt it no matter what he
John,
does.
I
So
can't get over your headphones clawing, dude.
What's up?
I'm watching Nick's stream and your headphones are glowing.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
why? So
all right. So John's turn is next.
okay, let's. Character huffs out a little perplexed that no one can touch this indomitable rat. And I
See?
touch the ring in my pocket before chanting, and
Oh, you most certainly killed it.
Good. I laugh when I do it.
All right, so Rat Boy's dead, and you can move if you want to.
Oh, can I?
Yes.
Oh, you're right. Those are separate actions, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not like XM. You can move even though you attacked.
Yep. You can do either or in either order. So.
I don't really
If
know
you're-
like what I'm looking at here. Where we're going.
Actually, you have Gotha with you, which actually means that
That I have bright light of the area. Because dim light is bright light down here.
well, that's for you, and that's only for you if you can see it within an angle. And considering what your current angle is, this is the best I can do for you.
No, it's just what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
just making sure.
Yeah, depending on where you put yourself, you could probably have better vision. But also roll perception for me,
Sure.
and then it would be Nick's turn. John.
Yeah.
You hear a very faint skittering noise. It sounds like
Oh no.
Um,
It sounds like a large fucking bunch of rats, dude.
and you can kind of tell that it's coming from the northern area.
yeah. I convey that information to Rick and tell him to be careful. It sounds like there's a swarm down that northern pass.
Let me cautiously walk up. It's 20 feet right here. Take a vision on the left or right or above.
Mm-hmm. And you would be able to see that much.
Well, lads,
And
there's rats above us, and also to the west, or to the north and to the west. Straight ahead and to the left. And back up 10 feet.
from the window to the wall.
That way and that way.
All right,
And-
that's right.
All right, so next up is a rat attacking Elliot. And he missed. All right, next up is Gorm.
I guess it's my time to Can I see enough of this rat to shoot at it?
Yes.
Let's wreck him. Baby.
Oh. Yeah, you kind of like got that whole, kind of like got it like half of his side, kind of like the arrow kind of grazes his side, takes a good
That's
amount of
right.
fur and breaks skin on him. And it kind of just keeps flying by. Also roll perception.
Okay.
That skittering noise that John heard, you don't notice it at all.
Fucking hell. Alright.
It's not
As a matter of fact, nah,
rat,
you
that's a
just don't
fucking
notice it.
spider. That's
All
what
right,
the
next
skittering
up
is.
would be Gotho.
It's a giant spider.
Move
And
right there and take up a defensive posture.
you damn right you do.
Woo.
Oh boy.
Maybe it was
All
rat.
right, so with that being said,
Not a giant
this
sword.
rat
Need
comes here
legs.
and goes to attack. Misses.
Kind of like my autonomous sword
They can only
that attacked
funnel
you
one at a
guys
time.
with the magic
rat
armor
moves
as well.
here. This rat
Get ready to start blasting.
moves over here. And
Yes,
then
blasting.
And then that would be now it's Elliot's turn.
Rat shish kebab.
Good luck, friend.
Fine. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Get fucked. Next up is John, or you can
Wait, I can't attack and move?
you can move. I mean, but you have to disengage.
Can I
Yeah, you
attack?
can't use your. You can't attack and disengage move, which means it's going to be able to
No,
attack you while you try.
you're right. I'm retarded. You're right. I'm retarded. You
I
can
mean, he can
move.
he can do it. He just
Yeah, you
can't
can move
go
out, but you
anywhere.
would trigger an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So it would be within your best interest to just end your turn now.
And
Okay. And next up is John.
I'm in
Imagine what a
position.
sword with 8 legs would look
Oh,
like.
I'm ready to do what I've been built to do,
What God made.
and that's fuck.
Get him.
Is it the one to your left?
The only one I can really see.
All right.
Well, you deleted it for me, so thank you.
All right. Next up is Nick.
Go in here and I'm gonna cast bless. So you guys get to add D4 to your attack roll.
Hey.
Bless up. All right. And who are you casting now?
3 people around me.
There you go. All right. Gotcha. And now it is this rat's turn. He's gonna move down. He's gonna try and bite John.
Ah, this dumb cunt did. No,
Damn.
that doesn't hit me. Nice.
Yo, John, I've been rolling so bad.
Thank God, too.
All right.
Praises to Bahamut.
Next up is Gorn.
Sweet. I'm gonna wreck a bitch, dude.
Fuck.
Wreck a bitch.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Wreck a bitch.
I'm gonna attack the one that's on John. Right there.
Okay.
Gotta keep him off my boy. So keep blasting, bitches.
Final fucking Lee.
Max roll.
Well,
Final fucking Lee. Wasted. All right. Next up is
Got him.
this little dude over here. He's like, yo, boom, 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 boom. Is that enough? Too much? That's exactly enough. All right. So now
this sucks.
he's like, get at me, dog. Never
Yeah.
mind. All right. So now it's go though. Actually, I'm sorry. Nope. The one next to Elliot has to attack. Are you serious?
Hello?
Sirs.
That's what Elliot.
Oh,
Elliot,
you rolled 2 9s.
Elliot. 3, 8, 6, 9, 9.
Have these rats been mutated to have like abnormally small mouths or something?
What
'Cause that's
the
real
fuck?
convenient, and I'm real about it.
What the fuck? All right. I guess I'm not doing anything. It's now Gotho's turn. What a free ride you are getting right now.
I like free. Punch forward, Gotho.
I was muted. I'm going to sit here and ready retaliatory strikes.
Okay. This guy goes in,
Retaliation.
wants to swing at you. He doesn't do anything.
Just roll an unarmed attack.
Yeah, pretty much.
Take
Well.
that.
You can add a D4 to it.
Oh, right.
Nice.
Kablam.
Plus 12 attack.
Kablam.
Yeah, I understand he's dead. And Elliot. Actually, no, I'm
Fuck
sorry.
Elliot.
Never mind. Elliot, you chill for a second.
What do you mean I chill for a second?
Because I gotta do this.
Same thing.
I believe you only get one of those.
Oh, okay.
and then this rest is gonna like scurry over here. And yes, and now it's Ellie's turn. Now it actually is Ellie's turn.
Round 3. Shish kebabs.
Good luck.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is unreal, dude.
I'm not even gonna commentate that. You just poked the bitch.
So I
Alright,
hit him for
Ellie, you want to
2.
do not ones anymore, dude?
That would be so nice, dude.
So you hit him for a total of 5 so far?
I'll hit him over a total of 5, yeah. Over 3 turns.
Yeah, we're
Yo, can
fucking
someone
blind
please
mice.
guys are rolling under 10 fucking 6 times in a row?
Keep doing it.
Okay, so anyway, the next one up is John.
John, kill the one above you.
Not
I believe.
today.
Never mind.
I could roll a d4.
Oh yeah.
Maybe hit it. Or
Oh, right.
can 11 hit?
Like, if you roll a 4, it's 10. So good luck. That's a 1, not a 4.
Pretty close.
Rip.
Certainly tried.
Sonic would kill it, I believe.
Next up is Nick.
Nick, kill it.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Nick doesn't fight you.
I
Thanks,
know.
my
I'm gonna
respawn.
disengage and kind of walk back here. My turn's over.
Alright, next is Gorn.
When you disengage, don't they get a free swing at you?
No,
D-
No,
Disengage is the action.
disengage, because he's not attacking, disengage is like his action, which means he doesn't get attacked. So he's making careful enough movement to not be attacked of opportunity on.
I see.
Kill it, Sonic, I believe.
Which is why if Elliot is already attacking, he can't disengage, because disengage would cost him all of his movement, and then he wouldn't be able to go anywhere. So he could move, but then he couldn't disengage, and then he would be attacked. Okay.
I believe.
Fucking hell. Well, that's not that bad. Does 11 hit?
yeah, he's good.
Just in case. I needed a 12. Just in case I needed a 12.
Alright, and
Can I delete this rat now?
yes, yes you can. He's deleted.
Go to attacks before my rat attacks me.
Yep, and Darien is what we call stupid. And he missed anyway, so who cares?
Sick.
Alright, so now it's Ellie's turn.
Roll. Turn
Kill
4,
it.
boys.
Kill it.
Turn 4.
Sudden death round. Go.
He's wearing me out.
Can you imagine these guys?
Hey.
Alright, you can
Hey, I
imagine
also have shit crits. What is this? I wanted a rat explosion.
Go to your weapons and under crit damage, add a 1d. What is it for him? A 6?
yeah, it's a 1d6.
1d8, yes.
Oh, it's a 1d8.
Oh, it's a 1d8, yeah. I got it.
I was actually just alright. I won't touch anything.
Nah, don't touch shit, my nigga.
I finally killed the rat.
Can you imagine like dudes going through the whole like cave, killing a bunch of rats? John has a death count of like 20, and Ellie's just sitting here, just like trying to poke one rat on the
Do you know
ground.
why they have rapiers instead of swords?
Trying to absolutely
They want to have
Like,
1d8
he's doing the
damage with
Tom and Jerry
a light
shit where,
weapon.
like he's like on his tippy toes
Fucking
going.
wieners. They're metagaming.
We eventually did it. It only took 4 turns.
All
Which
right.
way do we go now, lads?
That is for John to decide.
Is it?
It's your turn.
Yes, it is your turn.
Okay. Hey Dan, if I were to use thaumaturgy to create a fire in the briefly in this room to the north, would I be able to see everything in it?
In that room?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Got a cast range of 30 yards. The fire will be here.
All right. Well, you're gonna cast a fire. You will have the ability to see everything in there as long as you actually move up to have sight of it.
See,
Now
now
you
you're
gotta see
throwing.
through walls.
Well, I mean,
Like you have like
Demon
additional.
reasons, bro.
You
Get
have
him
help.
fucking-
You have help, but you don't like nigga. You're not gonna see it through a wall. I don't know what you was expecting.
Is here fine?
Yes, there's fine.
I don't actually know if the Thaumaturgy counts as my action or if it's a bonus cast.
Give me a perception roll, by the way.
Sure.
Like all cantrips not counted equally.
No.
Yeah, they're kind of like people.
Nice.
Some
Alright.
people
Easy
iron
to remember-
people.
Makes it easy to remember for me. Thanks,
That
Dan.
skittering noise that you heard before is even louder and a lot more profound than before. It sounds like hundreds of like tiny feet crawling around.
Alright, guys. I think Rick was right. I yelled back. It might be time to leave.
Nah.
We're gonna die, dude.
Wasn't this the easier mission than the fucking kill ogre mission?
Or so there's our
Easier.
side.
As
What's
far
that?
as the gold was concerned.
I don't know. I figured Darren gave us it in the order of like difficulty.
Or did he?
I guess I'm not sure. Makes sense to me though.
What if Darien played the reverse psychology game and made you not pick the cheapest one because you didn't realize it was actually giving you the best reward?
Well,
I feel like it was set up to where we were gonna do them all anyway.
yeah. Also, it worked because I really didn't want to do that shit for 3 gold.
All right, but anyway, yep, you guys. That's pretty much the end of John's turn, unless you feel like hitting something.
I can't. Isn't there a wall there?
Who the fuck you gonna hit?
You can
Oh, that is-
totally finagle that.
Alright, shit, dude. Let's finagle, dude. I guess we decided Thaumaturgy wasn't an action. It was a bonus action.
Thought it was. Is it an action?
I don't know. It's not.
No,
It's
it's
not
good.
listed.
Yeah, it's a cantrip. It's an action. It's
It's an
casting a
action.
spell.
All right, never mind. Fuck you then.
Are all cantrips action though?
So, mm, oh, unless otherwise stated, we're like
Well, yeah. What is
well,
is Thaumaturgy stated otherwise?
no.
Go to the spell, dude.
Darian didn't put it down.
Hold on.
I'm
Let's go.
I'll
googling
find
it.
it.
I'm pretty sure it's an action.
It probably is.
Yeah, it's an action. Oh well.
All right, cool. All right, next turn.
I'll walk into the left area. What do I see? What do my
Working on
dwarf
it.
eyes see?
You dwarf 5C, and you can see that and that.
Is there anything to the left, or is that just the end there?
I was working on that. And that.
Oh, there's 3 of them, and I'll
Yeah.
dash back. XD.
All right, so next up is Gorn.
There are 3 of them, and he'll dash back XD. Alright, I'll probably move to support John. Like here. Let's pick
Mhm.
off this rat bastard, am I right?
Hell yeah.
All right,
Does
you're
10 hit or not?
10 is a hit. 10 is in fact a hit, and it is hurt, but not dead. And we go to Gotho.
I'm just gonna stay put.
Good idea. All right, next up is Elliot.
Go for the long walk. That's 10. That's 35. Join up with everyone. That's both my actions. I'm done.
Cool. Next up is John.
Why do we come back to my turn so fast?
Because nothing's happening.
Because
And
everyone's
also,
too pussy to go forward.
and all the
Oh, I
rats
attacked.
like
No?
all the other rats
I
initially
guess, yeah.
like different values.
Did they have 7 AC? I don't remember. I feel like that's a kill.
It was 8.
Fuck me. That's my turn.
Damn, I shouldn't have said that. Oh well.
Got him.
Body myself.
I warn the orc, by the way, that I say. I have, it sounds like there's a lot of rats. The stories that Rick might have been telling could be true. I think it might be wise to leave.
Next up is the rat on the top. We're gonna move over to Gorn, and he's gonna biggity biggity bite him, and wiggity wiggity miss.
Did the orc have anything to say to that?
Did the orc have anything to say to that, Simon?
Been 10
I would've
years from
said,
staring at someone.
Do I look like a bitch?
I just nod. Maybe a little sigh.
All right, and next up is Nick.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, I do nothing. I prepare to run out in case there's like hundreds of rats that come out.
No,
I'm
Rick,
taking
Rick
it.
no,
heard
we've
me,
come
right?
this
Like,
far.
Rick
Rick.
Yeah, I heard you. I'm heeding the warning.
Not after we came this far. The gold.
All right, so whatever Nick decides to choose doesn't really matter. But it is in fact Gorn's turn, and Gorn, before you start your turn, also give me a perception check.
Sure.
You hear the loud skittering of like hundreds of feet as well,
Mhm.
and you can clearly tell it's coming from that little path in the north, and you don't know what it is, but it doesn't sound like rats.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna pull out my rapier to stab this rat, by the way. Fucking rats.
Fucked.
Yo, it's slice city diced.
Okay, and next up is Gotho.
Give me that vision.
That's you should already have vision. That's nothing I can really reveal to you.
Really?
Oh.
Not even with the torch?
Yo, Gotho.
No, you're right.
I'm
Hold
headed to
on.
the south rat on my turn. So if you want to head there, I'll meet you there.
I would recommend against that.
Yo, Gotho. I don't give a fuck.
It's still 10 out of 10 would recommend against that.
All right, so whatever you want to do at this point now, Gotho, you can continue
Yeah.
moving or
5 feet. If I get shit on again, it's all
That's-
your fault.
Maybe be more careful then. I forgot you only have punchers. I'll try to shoot him out of there.
I'm just gonna stay right here.
Maybe that's a good idea. Are you gonna be defensive?
all right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this guy sees Gotho, and he moves up to him.
Miss. Oh.
Nope.
Oh,
Hit me with that con save, boy.
I baited Gotho.
Yeah, you did.
I'm never gonna get to tell you what the fucking thing is. Son of a bitch. Okay, so
Can I roll my punch now?
yeah, you took 3 damage, and yes, you can.
Hey,
All right. Well, you actually retaliated and killed him.
get fucked, stupid rat.
All right. Well, and then this rat hears what happens and sees the other rat dies. Goes straight for you. All right.
Idiot.
This rat like comes in, doesn't really know what to do because there's no space for him. Actually, now he moves over here because he's tiny and shit.
Cause
Body.
he's tiny.
That's a space? Are you serious?
Get bodied.
He missed anyways, so it doesn't really.
Body yourself, dude.
I divided myself. All right. Well, that's it for that, and it's Elliot's turn.
Trying to make rat shish kebabs. Even though I know this is not my life calling.
Okay. First off, you cannot do that
Why not?
because you cannot pass through an enemy's threatened square unless you're trying to trigger attack of opportunity. Like you can't just walk. You just can't walk through an enemy.
I walked around him.
Nigga, how?
You have two enemies.
Like
right
I
next to each
tiptoed
other.
around like the edges of a square there.
My,
He doesn't take up the whole square. The rat's rat shaped, not square shaped.
all right. So you want me to trigger 2 attacks of opportunity then?
Are you telling me there's not enough room on that square for me to walk around the rat?
I'm telling you that if you want to do that, I will let you do that as long as you are allowing those 2 enemies to bite you.
That seems unreasonable. I guess I'm just gonna shoot one. Duck Gotho. I'm gonna shoot the one far left because I don't think I can the bottom one.
I don't think so either.
Oh well.
Oh, that one's dead.
Also,
did
I haven't been keeping track of how many arrows I've been shooting because my crossbow still says I have 20.
All right. So let's lower your number. I'm pretty sure you shot 10 at this point.
At least, yeah, that's probably fair.
I've been subtracting mine in real time.
Yeah, I saw you, Sanu. Thank you. I don't know why I saw Sanu do it. I assumed Elliot would do it too.
No.
All right, so that, and also now it is God's turn.
Cool.
Good lord.
Big Tim.
Good lord.
Classic. They ain't give me my line of sight.
Mm. Mm.
Unreal.
These
Yeah,
little
look at this
fucking bitches literally everywhere, dude.
We can't see behind the rat. What is how big? How tall is the rat?
Hold on.
Dead. It's not dead, but
Oh wait, no, don't do that, John.
why not?
You want to see the rest of what's going on first.
Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna get
Might be
more.
a situation you don't want to.
Whoa, what's
walk
that?
into.
I just assumed that was all I was getting.
Is
All
that
right,
plankton?
so now you can do your roll, and also after you. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you
Oh, it's
can
probably a
do
centipede or something like that.
Is that really all the
Eh.
vision I get?
in that angle. Yeah. Oh wait, no.
Yo, look at this. Look at this guy right down here.
That's a wall.
It's also a wall, nigga.
This ain't no wall.
What the fuck? It's not a wall. It points to wall.
This ain't a wall. This ain't even here.
Big June.
Talking about, dude. Look at this. Clear vision.
What the fuck are you shooting?
Yo, he can peep right around the wall. I don't understand how I can't see back here.
All right. Well,
You're pointing from
I'll
Sanu's
move here
character.
then. I
Oh,
don't know.
perfect, dude.
All right, so
That's
you,
probably-
you're still gonna do that? All right, so it's just gonna be 4. I'm not gonna make you re-roll it. You hurt the rat. Good job, Nick.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Rick.
Before Nick, before Rick. John, perception.
How many times do I have to do this for literally nothing because no one wants to listen, Darien?
I've listened. I'm ready to
All
run.
right.
Yeah, but you're
Alright.
already paranoid.
At this point, you see what is making the noise, and it is in fact a gigantic centipede.
Knew it.
Oh, we're
I
gonna
don't
fuck
even
it up,
see it.
Tim. We're gonna fuck it up.
It's above
It's
you.
above you. It's literally straight above you.
Oh, hey. That thing's ugly.
We're gonna fuck it up, Tim. We're gonna fuck it up. Tim, we're gonna
Can't
cut
even
off its
hear
head
you,
and we're gonna bring
dumbass
it
dude.
back.
Alright.
Snap each one of its little legs.
Alright, and you attack the one rat, didn't kill it, and yep, that's the end of your turn, so now it's Nick's turn.
Oi! Never mind. I probably know that. Never mind. Oh, that's metagaming. I'm all behind here. Yeah, that's about it.
It's a metagaming. Alright.
Alright, I
now-
can see it, right?
Yes.
I say, Rick. That's a big ass centipede, Rick.
Plot twist: dwarves aren't afraid of centipedes.
Yeah. He mans up and he pulls out his face for the first time to fucking smash its skull in, dude.
Alright, so now it is Gorn's turn.
Blunt force trauma, baby.
Alright, shoot the rat.
Hit that rat up with that fat ass. He's dead like a
Nice.
motherfucker.
Nice.
Roasted. Alright, and now it is. It's actually that rat's turn.
Some dumb nigga shit.
Nigga shooting both at me, I'm gonna come at you and miss. I've never rolled this bad in my entire life.
That's not true. You still haven't rolled Red Odin.
Yo, this some Freaky Friday shit. Like John and Darien are in each other's bodies. and shit.
I don't even understand what's happening today. Exclusively bad rolls. Alright, so fuck
That was a
me
good
in the ass.
John meme. I appreciated that.
Gotho is next.
Oh
You
my
know what
gosh,
time it
that-
is.
Did you hit that rat before? I don't remember.
Doesn't really matter. It's destroyed.
I mean, yeah, it is.
Love you, Nico.
Absolutely.
shit, I got
it's fucking
followed.
dead.
And then I'm gonna move
Appreciate
this
that, man.
way
Yo, demonic god.
and ask good old Yogric for another good old Bahamut blessing.
Alright. So next up is Elliot.
I'm gonna. Is this a spot I can be in right here?
Oh, whoa, whoa, what's the big deal, dude? I was just saying thanks.
Like,
Can I
well,
see?
like,
Can I see the centipede from here?
you personally, no. Actually, Gotho is there. Yeah, you can see it actually.
No, I was just being appreciative.
Gotho is there. I can
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah, because he's there, you actually can see like this.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna shake Tim's shoulders. I'm so excited. We're gonna cut this thing's head off and we're gonna bring it back to the captain and we're gonna get gold. First, we gotta take out this rat though. Can I attack melee from this angle? This rat
Yeah, with disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, because you're around the hill, and it's also like tiny beneath the hill around the corner.
Is it worth a shot or should I just be defensive, boys?
That's up to you, dude.
I'm asking the boys.
Sometimes your disadvantage roll can be pretty good.
I got
Does he
faith.
have disadvantage roll on this rat?
It's a weird corner. I have faith.
What the fuck? Are you meleeing or are you ranging it?
Easy.
Melee.
What did I?
Okay.
What did I say?
Very good old slap slap.
And that rat is unhit, but well, it wasn't hit before. but-
Unhit?
I mean, he wasn't hit before, but now he's hit.
Oh, okay.
You did what you wanted.
What did I tell you?
Next up is Johnny Boy. The pipes are calling.
Blast it. Make it explode.
Explode.
Yep.
Good
Fucking
enough.
wasted like a motherfucker. All right.
All right, boys. How are we gonna funnel into that little cavern there?
It's Rick first.
Tiny
Oh,
Rick.
it's just the centipede up ahead.
That's all we can see.
And that's the charge forward.
No, heal me. No. You stupid. No.
How much HP do you have, pal?
2.
Ah, that's enough.
That thing is ugly. That thing
He
looks like
says,
a
"Oh,
maniac.
that's enough."
I like where Rick's head's at.
All right.
You want the
So
centipede next?
you see it. You see the giant centipede. You see him crawling and skittering around, and you just make out that he's really fucking big and really fucking ugly.
He's way bigger than the ogre, dude. Holy cocks! I didn't even think about it. That homeboy a monster.
Pretty big. All right, is it my turn now?
Is Nick not doing anything, or did he use like a rush down?
We could use his evade action if he's going to.
I could if this is 30 feet. There you go.
Well, and you can use your
Bunch of fucking dumbasses.
You can go into defensive stance, which will hold the attacker's disadvantage against you.
Yeah, I might as well do that. Already my shield.
I don't use this stuff. I mean, it's technically defensive. You're not going to be harming it.
Already my shield.
He's ready.
He sure is.
My turn now? Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I'm going to move up here and shoot a bitch. I can shoot from here, right? Yeah.
You are under a cliff and they're behind a wall, and it's very difficult to see.
Where do I go then?
You can
How
go
can we see it from here, but I can't shoot it?
I mean, you can see it because it's like real. I'm full of.
It's gotta be.
Here?
It's gotta be like.
There you go. Perfect.
That's fine.
That's perfect.
I had more movement. I just wasn't sure. All right, boys, let's roll a crit.
One shot it.
That's not a crit, but it's good.
That's not bad, yeah.
Nice one shot.
Good. How do you
Not
just?
flip and dupes your cash.
Hold on.
Ooh, I like Sanus. I like Sanus a lot.
Which one's that? Was the deck or the?
No, it was more like a Pokemon noise. Yeah, something like that. Except it was like more more broken up.
Actually, yeah, I like Saunders more. Who the fuck just went? Gorn?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Gorn, baby.
Gorn just went. All right. Well, Centipede's
It's
gonna
Punch Boy.
Centipede's gonna like. Oh man, he's gonna really skedaddle his way around. I don't really know how to fucking move this goddamn thing. This big.
What the fuck is this shit?
Nick do the
This
risky
big
play.
Walking penis.
Oh yeah, I play D&D. I played it a bunch actually.
Is it gonna be able to?
We just
occupy
started a new
some
campaign
space?
today,
Like, is it gonna be able to
but I'm
move
playing
through?
a cleric that doesn't
Is it
actually
gonna
fight
rush?
or kill anything. So
He's gonna like move his
I'll
head
say the
like,
clips,
around the
sure.
corner. You know what I'm saying?
African bullworm.
An Alaskan bullworm.
Oh, am
Got
I being
African down
attacked
the
by
line,
this?
dude.
I must be
Bitch.
remembering that one porno I watched some time ago.
1d20 plus 2.
Oops.
Oh, that's a miss.
That's a miss and a half.
What a good roll,
I don't think
John.
that's a hit.
Oh, yeah. I feel like Dane's like fed up right now.
Or it could be a bull rush attempt that just didn't work.
Where? How the fuck? When? What? Oh my fucking! I'm so
Now roll again.
fucking mad.
Roll again, dude. He gets disadvantage. You're gonna roll critical fail this next one. Oh!
Doesn't even matter if he was disadvantaged, dude. This boy could have been advantaged and still missed.
Hey Darian, did you know some of the numbers on the D20 got 2 digits?
I really actually didn't know that. That's kind of.
Here we go.
That's some shit right there. Fucking.
Whose
God.
turn is it?
Let's go though.
Oh my god. That was...
Well, I'm not gonna rush in, so I'm just gonna try to do this, not kill myself.
You're not gonna rush in.
That was so fucking funny, dude.
You
Fucking
did absolutely nothing.
Yep.
Yep.
Move up there. Whatever. Now it's my turn.
Is it my turn?
No, it's Elliot's turn.
My
Actually.
turn.
That's right, yeah.
Excited, Rick? Aren't you excited?
No.
Shoot it.
Rush me.
Right over Yogurt's head. Oh!
Ooh.
A crit.
Le Cristo.
You-
Yo,
Yeah.
that was that's a
Garbage.
perfect 20, dude. Sick.
That is a perfect 20, and you did get the damage, but that's all the damage you're getting. So I mean, you hit him for a 6,
I should be able to attack twice if I roll natty.
and
You kind of did. You just rolled a 2 on your second roll.
you
Yeah,
actually
Darien.
did. You just rolled a shitty roll on your second roll. Yeah, so he's making that slurping noise again.
Stop with the slurping, dude. I can't stand you.
Can't stop the slurp.
I'm playing. I'm playing. It's more of that saucy noise. You know what I'm saying?
Darien, is the ring in my pocket doing anything?
Not right now, no.
I'm so
How is it
unsatisfied
fit in
with
your
the answers
pocket?
you fucking
It's fit, you fit
giving me,
around your
dude.
fist.
I have big pockets, my guy, alright?
We are male characters, so probably got
Yeah.
fist
All right.
in
So, um, no.
Wow.
Wait, actually,
Really?
what did you do? Did you do anything referring to the ring?
I asked you if I was feeling anything from it.
I mean, you didn't feel anything from it, but did you do anything with it?
What am I gonna do with it if it's not fucking doing anything?
How about
It
you
doesn't
gonna
have-
ask like, hey, is this item I don't have equipped doing something for me?
But do
like
I
you,
feel
you're
something from it?
like you're literally not doing anything. You're just expecting it to just do something, nigga. That's not how. Fuck it. Nope. You missed.
That's great. I'm glad it has 14 to 15 AC. That's great to know.
You should be. You should actually be.
I know what I'm doing next turn, and I'm wasting my entire turn doing it.
Nick.
I'm gonna pace while looking at it menacingly, and I'll walk around him a little bit. Shield up,
I'm cheering Tiny Rick.
and then I'll put in my defensive stance again.
I summon Yadric in defense mode, and I end my turn. And then
Yogurt, drunk dragon. Go.
it's Gorn's turn now.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot it again. Just fuck him up.
Bro, how many arrows do you even? Never mind.
I'm
Fuck
down
it.
to 13. Remember, I found 7, dude.
Yeah,
so-
that was a good roll for you.
I'm rolling. I'm going down every time.
You show
That
is
was a
going
good
down
roll
every
for me.
time.
Whatever.
All right. So we're just gonna ignore anything you just did and go on to go though.
Well, gonna try it again. I ain't running fucking HP.
Closer.
You are starting to figure it out, but you still don't know what you're doing.
Whatever. That's it.
Still, it's rolls 7s. That means he's rolling 3s.
I need to actually. I forgot to write down what the centipede's turn was, and I'm gonna attack Nick.
Yeah, one after me is what it looks like.
14. So that shouldn't hit.
Roll again.
Because it's smash, but yeah, it doesn't hit.
I mean,
So it doesn't
it doesn't
matter.
matter. So. There you go.
Oh, that would have. Good thing it's dispatch.
Yeah, fuck you.
Do you have a 15 armor class? Nick?
16.
Dang. This guy's a beast.
Scale mail shield dog.
All right,
That's legit.
and with that, it is now Elliot's turn.
Dan, is this a wall right here? This thing?
Yes, it is most certainly a wall.
Nick doesn't have any vision of like how big this room is over here.
Oh my fucking bad, dude.
Oh, it's a small fucking room. Sick. Can I walk past it?
I'll
What
start
do you mean?
screaming.
Didn't we just go over that you can't walk past enemies?
Why can't I walk
Everyone,
past it?
get in here.
Yeah, can I do this?
Yeah, you can do that.
5.
I don't know if you can get all the way over there, dude.
No, I can't. Can I get over there?
You
Yeah, you
5,
can only get you
10,
can only get to here.
15, 20,
You
25.
can only get to
30.
this one.
Yep. That's far as you can go. So you can be right behind Shield Boy if you want
Yeah,
to.
you could be there. That's fine.
I don't think I can hit him from there, Gordon.
Why not?
There's a wall
Shoot
there.
over the little
No, no,
door.
no, no, right here.
Yeah, if
Oh,
I'm
just
here,
kidding. I was
Yeah,
16
you
at
don't want to go
18
that
AC.
far. I'm just saying that's as far as you can go. You
Oh,
can't get all the
yeah.
way around the corner.
Oh,
I'm
well,
saying
I
you
wanna
can
get
get
Chainmail,
there.
not scale mail. I got that wrong. My
Yeah.
bad. I forgot because I went heavy, because I went light, so I was able to get chainmail.
Holy
Keep
fuck.
critting.
Ooh!
God damn.
I want gory RP landed on me.
Oh my fucking god.
Land it on me.
Give me a second to fucking calculate.
Landed on me.
Fucking bug juices, bro.
All right, so he's at
Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Wow. Jesus.
All right, so you shoot a crossbow between like it what would considerably be like the dead center of its head, right? It shoots through and you get green fluid just spewing out straight forward, right? As a matter of fact, some of it just straight up lands on Rick, and the other half of it kind of just spews in the back. It's like it's making a lot
What kind of
louder
noise
noise.
is it making?
It's kind of shrieky, but also still with that like that like noise.
You doing
That's
fucking
not how
sipping
that
on your
bug sounds
Slurpee?
at all.
Sanu, please. Help this boy out.
That's
Yeah,
not.
there
That's
we
pretty
go.
good. Pretty good.
Yeah, there you go. That's actually there you go. That's what the noise is making, right? And it's moving around. It's like it's moving around in a circle, like where it is, just frantically trying to figure out what's going on, because it's just on the verge. It's not dead, but you can tell it's dead.
It got domed.
Um, Next up would be fucking John.
Fucking.
I'm gonna take the fucking retardedly sized ring out of my robe pocket, like the inner robe pocket. How would I even don this thing? Would I like slip it up my arm and keep it on my shoulder or some shit? Like an armband?
Sure,
Fuck.
or a wristband.
That's a dankly wristband, dude. Have you seen how tiny my wrists are? That don't work out.
Make a
Sam,
decision, dog.
Sam just sent me a video of the sound that a centipede makes. I don't want to open this.
Ooh, I want to open that. Can you link it?
I'm linking it to the
The
group
sound
chat.
of a flagtail centipede. I'm listening to it.
Sam, no.
He said Sam, no.
Where's my link?
The link was for you.
Oh, it's way more hissy. Dang it.
I don't see a link anywhere.
I
He
think it's
sent
in
it
the
to
gym
Darren.
carts.
Oh, okay. This isn't that bad. I actually almost shit myself.
Oh, never mind.
Where do you link it?
He sent it to me.
To Darien.
There you go. Actually, fuck it. I'll just put it in the group chat. It's
It
fucking
wasn't
fun.
like all that far off.
Ooh,
Oh,
the
it's not
sound
bad.
of a flagtail centipede.
Looking at the bug was worse than actually hearing it. All right, so
Oh
whose
yeah,
turn
I
is it?
actually know what they sound like.
Oh yeah, it's John's turn. And yeah, John, you had the ring on your shoulder. And what are you doing?
Oh, I have it equipped. Do I still not feel anything?
At the moment, not really. You just feel satisfied.
Okay,
I don't
I
wanna
guess
go
I'm
there.
happier. Great.
No, you're satisfied.
I'm glad
Um,
it's done so much for me.
roll 1d6. You still missed.
I felt bad for the that centipede in that one. Just getting
Why?
bullied around.
Yeah, does it say like warning? This is kind of mean. Like,
Yeah.
should
Yeah, he's getting fucked with.
Oh, I didn't realize that meant it was mean because they were being mean to the centipede. I thought you meant it was mean because the noise he makes. I was watching it through Nick's stream.
Next is
Also, you touch the thing with bare hands. Fuck no.
Yeah, yeah, fuck no, it's right, dude. Woo! Watch the fuck out of those niggas.
yeah. Yeah, no, Sam definitely had me on like the noise of this thing. It's just
Yeah, but you know, every time like a normal sized animal gets big, it gets like that bassy reverb going on.
hmm
I can imagine like some sort of crazy Godzilla shit happening with the hissing.
does that mean it's back to me?
Yeah, does it mean we
Oh.
can continue?
Yes, no.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
I'm so retarded. Yes, it's back to
I'm
you.
like scrolling up to just see kind of the order that it went in. And I noticed that after John comes me, so it's gonna. All right, down to 12 arrows. Both them up.
And you fire the next shot, and you kind of hear like that. Holy Christ! I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
doing it.
Does he have more than 8 HP? Because I will roll my sneak attack damage if I have to.
He is literally wasted. You
Good.
actually want to. You beat it by 1. He had 35.
Gotcha.
Yes, he had more than the ogre.
I was gonna say, not only did he never attack, but we never found out what the rat's effect was.
Dang, don't you hate making saving throws, dude?
I fucking hate all of you. I hate you bitches.
No, I was talking to Elliot. Like, why is he complaining that we didn't have to suffer the adverse effects of
I'm
rat
half Darien, dude.
disease?
Aaron made of a mechanic and we ignored it.
I'm gonna step around the centipede and try and
Yeah.
see if there's an opening to the left of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep trying to follow that.
I'm gonna run forward and try to cut off the centipede's head.
I can't wait till there are like 8 rats.
Yeah.
You're gonna try to cut off the centipede's head? Okay.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna bring it back. Do you have daggers, Corn?
Yeah, I do.
Can I borrow them?
What?
I give
Okay,
them
How
right
so
do you
that's
back.
not
it.
have
I found
daggers?
everyone else.
I don't. Do I have daggers?
You,
Oh, I do have daggers. Never mind. Never mind. I don't need them.
Yeah.
Sorry, I asked for your help.
I'm not making you roll another check because obviously this just not going to end well. But yeah, you eventually get its head, and you just figure out who's going to carry it at this point.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, roll. Never mind. I was gonna tell him like roll like an intelligence check to see if you can differentiate the head from the tail. It'd be hilarious if he
Please
cuts off the
drop back
tail
the
and just
tail.
brings it back.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll bring
Oh.
them both back out.
We don't want to explore the rest of this cavern. We only like got a tiny
I
bit
just
left.
did, dog.
Maybe there's treasure. You explore the top half.
Oh yeah, there's to the left and the bottom. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. I'm riding your back, dog.
Heal me, but no. I hate you.
Rick said you're fine.
Let's keep going.
2
Shut up, Morty.
HP. I have 2 HP.
Shut up, Morty.
You'll be fine. I've had 5 like the whole time, but
You know how many rats I've tanked?
I'll walk down here. Open this baby
yeah,
out.
it's called you're out of
Slow down,
position.
slow down, boys, slow down.
Oh,
Ah!
I knew that was a bad idea. You guys are
No!
clowns. Elliot, what are you doing?
I'm fucking out of there, dude.
Save me!
You gotta let John move first.
Well, I didn't think we were doing a turn thing. I think we were just fucking roaming.
Oh, just exploring. Yeah.
I don't know. Darien didn't. He didn't
I
say
wasn't.
anything.
I wasn't gonna stop you until you fucking started walking into rooms without, without letting me reveal the area.
You can
There's
roll
just more rats,
perception.
you fucks.
Little clown.
All right, so we got this going on.
Treasure in the form of rat cock.
Gorn. Gorn here's like, I don't even know what to tell you at this point. No, excuse me. You hear like a light humming noise. Now that the skittering's gone, you hear like a very faint humming noise coming from the southwest.
See, I bet we still gotta get the corrupted item to stop the rats.
Yeah, I don't think a centipede would change them.
Alright, so I hear something past where Yagrik is. We should go that way.
Yogrik.
Well, come on then, boys. Right in front. Help.
Ah, rats!
What's the order, Dan?
The order
Is it
is
just following after Nick? Or
The
should
order-
it follow after Sanu because Sanu
hold on,
killed
hold
the thing?
on, hold on. Well, the order is, let's go back to the original stuff. So Gotho's gonna move. Oh shit, I gotta roll for the other 4 fucking rats. All right, you fucking heal yourself up. Give me a D3.
That's full life.
Sick
God.
roll. Can anyone just roll medicine at any time in an attempt to heal themselves?
I mean, yeah.
I'm learning so much.
I just happen to be proficient in it for being a hermit.
And the
You
way
heal
that
me, Doc? What?
He spent his last 3 turns trying to heal himself, dude. How long you want
I
to be in
know,
the
right?
dungeon?
I only need 3 hit points myself, dude. He can't be that bad.
And then I guess I'll move. This is the better choke. Yeah. And I will ready my 1 whole retaliatory strike. Y'all better be on top of your blasting game, because there are 4.
I'm blasting.
all right,
Nah, dude,
so
we ain't
Master
going that way. I don't wanna work
Blasters.
that way.
with that going
Because they're gonna flank us.
John looks like he's
Yeah, because
falling
I
asleep.
walked all the way into the damn room.
Whoa,
Yep.
I don't think we have to point fingers now.
215.
Seems
Sorry, because
unreasonable.
I walked all the way into the damn room.
I don't think so.
Oh, sure.
Well,
Well,
at
I'm-
least
At least he's
Wow.
back to full health, Kappa.
I can't believe that. That's such shit.
No.
what happens if
You rolled like 2s on every centipede attack, dude. What do you think was gonna happen?
literally?
Wow. And I'm out again.
I am
Bro,
back.
Thanks,
Also,
Elliot.
What? What does this have to do with me?
You're the one
obviously
that walked in
involved.
there.
all right. So because the attack was also a crit, put -2 for your strength.
Wow.
Oh, we
Suffered
finally get to
strength
see.
damage. Rip.
Thanks, Elliot. You're the best.
This has nothing to do with Isle.
And you're also knocked out, so there's no retaliation. Boy.
I
and
actually can't mod that, so you have to.
You
Okay.
attack and crit before retaliation kicks in?
yeah.
Seems kind of stupid to have retaliation.
Is retaliation a feat or something, or what? What does he mean? Is it a monk ability?
It's kind of like he's getting ready to like it's getting ready to attack in the attempt that something does hit him or like something
Yeah,
goes
but
to attack
didn't
him.
like he use medicine? Didn't he use medicine anyway?
That was a
Or
turn
even actually
before.
retaliate?
No, that was before. That was the way before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And Homeboy's gonna attack Elliot.
He can just walk over Gortho's space?
He's
I'm knocked out. I hope you fucking murder.
Who gave Darien the right dice?
And also give me a con save.
Oh Christ!
That was a critical fail, so take off 3 from your strength.
Little did
Thank you.
know that this is actually the final boss. The centipede was just a joke. Just a prank, bro.
My strength is 10. I can't make it less than 8. So,
Oh. All right, just make it 8.
well, someone better remember that. It goes back up later, or maybe it doesn't. In this...
It does.
Oh, now I can make it 7. Oh, I can keep going. All right, now it's 7. I must have been missing. How are we gonna remember what stats we're going down?
I'll let you know.
It's like you let us know who attacks in what order.
Anyway, next up is John. No, next up is Elliot. It's actually Elliot.
I guess I'm gonna try to attack this rat right here. My rapier. Rapey.
All right, you got him for a 4. Got him. You hit him hard enough. Like not hard enough to kill him, but hard enough to hurt him. You know? Yeah, you got him. Anyway, moving on. Shit. Next up is
Which one did you hit, Elliot?
this rat.
The one on the right of Gotham.
So this one.
Missed.
Yep.
And then this rat, which like kind of like wants to get in that ass, but he can't. It's really tight space. Can't do anything about it. All right, so that it ends up going to John then.
I tell Rick he's got to hold on for a little bit. We have a bit of a situation.
Bit of a rodent problem.
That's a good way to put
We'll
it.
clear it up quick.
I assure him that we're working as hard as we can.
Yeah, Sherman, don't
Okay.
look at Gotho.
Yo, if I rolled persuasion, could I give him a morale boost to like boost his stats?
Sounds like a spell.
You could boost and stat.
I'm
Just,
just gonna go for
let-
damage.
What warlock spells do you have, dude? I haven't seen you cast shit.
What? All I got is Eldritch Blast, dude.
You only have a cantrip?
I have two. The other one's Mage Hand.
Okay.
That's more like a utility though. I make a magic hand that can grab at things. I tried to
Right.
use it real early on, but it wasn't happening. Anyway. Jesus fuck. No, he's only been rolling well.
It's all downhill from here, boys.
This is where the tides turn for real. Okay, so
This is where we lose.
all right, so next
Thanks,
up,
Elliot.
Nothing to do with that.
next up is let's see, 1,
It's your boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
As you do that, he gets an attack of opportunity. FD.
Elliot.
Elliot would.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Go for it, Elliot.
What do I do?
Just roll an attack. Just roll for your rapier attack.
Okay.
You out of your
It guarantees to. Oh, it doesn't guarantee that,
No,
but
you
it's just
roll
like a
the
regular attack.
Yeah. You fucked the shit out of this kid.
This rat trying to walk by you and you slashed it in half.
Wait,
Alright.
why did my damage hit so high? I thought my rapier can only hit the 8.
Plus 1 as your dex.
Plus 1.
Oh, okay.
All right. So now the next rat moves and he does the same thing. So roll another attack. Oh wait, you can't do that twice.
No. you
Yo,
don't
the
do that
rat's not
twice.
afraid after his friend just got shat on?
Nope. Why would he?
That's weird.
He just
And-
stepped on his fucking
Spite.
head.
That's what I thought.
Tried to bite Gorn. Nothing. And now it's Nick's turn.
I
Has
Put
Kyle
up the
rolled to
defensive
save himself
stats.
once yet?
It's
That's
not his
it.
turn yet.
It's not my turn yet. And I go after Asanu.
Well, he goes very first, which is after me. Because I'm very last.
What are you doing, Nick?
Oh, just defensive stance, just so they would have disadvantage.
Doesn't want to do shit. All right, I
Yep.
feel that. All right, next up is
Putting that shield in
Gorn.
the ground.
Alright, I'm gonna stab at the damaged rat. Or that one.
Yep. And he's gone.
Nice suit.
Does losing strength do anything if strength isn't your damage stat?
Not really, no.
If you
Okay.
get down to like 3, you become unable to move, and if you get down to 0, you instantly die.
Whoa, really?
Yep. When you
Does the
drop to 3 of any stat, you like effectively can't fight for some reason or another.
does the
For
rat
strength, you
poison
can no
stack?
longer stand. For dexterity, you fall over because you don't have any balance. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yep, it's related. Does the
What about
rat,
int
the rat
and wisdom?
poison stat?
You just you're not aware of your surroundings, so you just fumble blindly. Around.
Literally a
You can't move
potato.
or attack.
What about charisma then?
All right, so what's up?
Nick.
Gonna move. Oh yeah, it's Gartho. So now he has a roll to
Charisma doesn't
saving
make
throw.
sense. Oh,
And a
Thanks,
fail.
Elliot.
Oh, fail.
All right, so next up is this rat
Literally walks into the whole room.
on top of Gartho. Just attacks Elliot. I believe that's a connection. Is your
If
AC
Elliot
11?
has light armor, it's 11.
I don't know what my.
Doesn't he
I'm
have
checking.
1 dex?
Checking it right now. You just barely made it.
I didn't realize when you move my character screen, it moves it for me. That was weird.
Yeah, it's annoying. Next up is actually Elliot.
Both these rats have full health, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna attack the one closest to me with Hyper.
Wasted. All right, and next up is this one next to Nick. Whoops. And he misses. And he misses.
you just hurting yourself.
Hmm?
Charisma, it's your force personality.
And this other one just can't do anything still because of the tight space. And now it's John's turn. Now it's John's turn.
Yeah, but they can still fight, right? That wouldn't stop them from fighting, even if they're easy to
John muted himself again.
manipulate. Jesus couldn't say that.
He used his attack.
I feel like
Chase-
having a charisma 3
Chase,
wouldn't
we
matter that
missed
much.
my attack.
Oh, yeah, you did. All right, cool. Next is Nick. Nothing.
Nothing.
Next is Gorn.
Using a cantrip counts as an action
Well,
like
defensive, but
attacking,
yeah.
not like moving.
Yes.
Shield.
So he could still move if he wanted to, but
You just can't use the cantrip again.
correct.
Gotcha.
Give him the old fuck. Damn it! I only see the 18 on my screen. But
My black ass, you do.
no, because I do
You-
the physical rolled dice, but the only one that I could see was the 18.
You try to stab at the rat, right? But you put way too much force into that shit, and the motherfucker jukes you too. So you thrust your rapier literally into the dirt, and you fall over.
What an ass.
So now your rapier's out of your hand, it's thrust into the ground, and you're prone.
Cool.
And that's the end of your turn. Now it's Gotho.
Am I gonna get back stable?
All right, that's 2 fails. Someone please stabilize this kid.
Can anyone stabilize him?
Yes, you just do a medicine check. It counts as 1 automatic save.
Don't you have to pass a certain amount?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Is it just 10 or?
I think it's 10, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 10 or higher, you succeed. Less than 10, you fail.
But you also need to get 3 successes before he
Yeah,
fails
John's got a
one more
nice
time.
leg right
Otherwise,
there.
his character is literally dead.
Or he needs to be
Nice and beautiful.
by a boy.
Or he needs to be magically cured by your boy.
Can Nick
Um,
do that again?
Nick.
Yeah, I could spare
Yeah,
the
he
dying
has one.
cantrip.
Yeah. This rat next to Gorn is going to attack. And he's going to miss. And now it is Elliot's turn. Yep.
Do Tim and Gorn think we should try to do wisdom checks or medicine checks, or is Rick gonna hop over this way in a minute?
Yeah,
And I-
Rick's about to spare the dying or whatever.
Is it
Yeah,
if
I
that
would attack. I would attack the rat so that Yager can come over and stabilize him.
the one directly below us or the one in front of Yagura?
The one directly below you.
Okay.
If you wanted
I'm not
to.
talking right now because I don't want to metagame,
Here's
but
the
I am
deal,
going to
if
go
you
up and
move
spare the
from-
dying.
One second. If you move like this,
I'm gonna get attacked.
Oop, my bad.
yes. But it would also mean that when Yagrik went by, he wouldn't get attacked because the rat would have already tried to attack you. And the rat wouldn't be able to follow him like this without provoking an attack from you as well. I wouldn't be able
Okay.
to follow him. He'd be able to attack you. Be able to move up.
That's a good point. I have a fairly good
attacked you.
HP stat, so I think I will do that. I will take the hit for Tiny Rick.
Why don't you just kill it? I have faith in you.
Well, that way the rats can't funnel in this way.
John can still attack it this turn.
That's fine.
You think
It's fine
so?
if the rats funnel in. It's fine.
I don't like this real Rick voice. Faith makes me feel weird.
Oh, fine. You can take the attack if you want. It's fine. It's all up to you. I think so. Was metagame just said I didn't want
I'm
to.
gonna shoot
It's
this
so
rat.
hard not to.
And
And
Mhm.
first you can attack, then move. So I don't know why you wouldn't do that.
I don't think I'm gonna.
All right.
I don't think it
Yeah.
matters.
Hey.
All right. What's up? What's up next? All right. So Elliot moves over there. The one in front of this dude hits no matter what.
You get me, yeah?
And give me a con save, please.
Sure.
Scores cons probably badass status.
And you're good. So you take 1 damage, and it is now John's turn.
Psh, 1 damage. Psh. Kill the rat in front of me.
You did it.
Yes. Now I can run without taking an attack of opportunity.
That guy's dead. And now it is this other one. Wait, nope. He didn't move beat to begin with. It is actually now Nick's turn.
We sprinted back and we spared the dying.
And he now has all 3 successes. He is stabilized. He has nothing to worry about. Gotho will live another day. Man, he's getting fucked up by these rats tonight. All right. And
We spared the dying, boys.
I
Crazy.
mean,
it's Gorn's turn.
Sweet.
you just happened to roll a
Oh.
critical, which fucked me up
Mm-hmm.
after your really bad rolling streak.
Let's hear this bitch. Damn it.
No, you hit.
Yeah,
I didn't see
it,
it. All right, good.
it was
I just
the
saw
armor.
the 20 and was like, come on. I rolled max damage.
All right. And you're good.
With the crit in 1 streak.
It is now
DMA
He
plus 8
fucking
right there.
cut that boy to ribbons in any extravagant fashion he wanted. A lot of damage.
Well, no, I didn't get to. The crit doesn't count because it was if I had advantage.
Right.
It's just a regular hit.
Yeah.
all right. Now we got well, Gotho can't do anything, so now it's Elliot's turn.
On a scale from 1 to 10, can we break here? I'm real tired now.
Are we at like the last room?
You're literally
Is
at the
that
last room.
Yeah,
Are
we're going
we?
one room.
Mhm.
Alright.
Make a vision, Dane.
Oh yeah.
Show the humming thing.
There's no way there's anything past this.
Is there nothing below me? Is that not a little thing?
Nope. That's the end of the map.
Oh,
You can see how big it is.
oh, yep.
Looks like there's a power generator in there.
I like the slow reveal we got going on, Dane.
I mean,
You don't want to
that's-
give away the secret.
You haven't
Yeah.
walked in
Come
yet.
on, dude.
you haven't walked in yet. That's all you can see, Elliot.
Yeah, I don't like how that sounds. I'm gonna stand here defensively.
That's all you can see. Fuck.
All right. All right. Okay. So 1 and 2 and
I'm a champ.
And all right, so next up is John.
Alright, 1 second. Alright, I'm gone.
Then wouldn't you want to go to the left so we could get increased vision in there?
I'm just gonna go in there. Where am I? It's 30. I can't really see anything in there, right?
Not until you.
I'm gonna walk, I wanna dash like here.
What the fuck are those?
You see 3 dire rats. 3 large dire rats.
Well, I'm gonna die.
What's the difference between a rat and a dire rat?
Dire
Bigger
rat,
meat.
Dire.
bigger, angrier, more damage. Pretty much a super rat.
I'm gonna die.
Next up is Nick.
I'm gonna try and do medicine to heal him up a little bit. Medicine row. I'd go though.
Mm-hmm. Give me a 3.
Nice.
And whoever puts the dick in the fucking top corner one more time.
You know no one can even see it, Darien, because that area is not revealed to anyone.
You know, it's fucking still annoying when I see it. I'm trying to draw some titties, goddammit. Oh, I don't. Oh no, not today, bitch. All right, so yeah, so you got heal for 3, Kyle, and fucking Christ. Now it's Goran's turn.
You know what I was gonna do, Elliot?
Or are you gonna draw more dicks?
No, I was gonna ask him to reveal the top right of the map. This is gonna be way funnier.
He wasn't gonna do it.
No, but really funny.
Gorn there.
Gorn.
Oh, sorry. I was like
That's suited to do,
expecting more
sir.
from the medicine thing. Okay.
You
Then I'm gonna
handhold
go.
extraordinary.
Ooh.
Back up, Janji.
Good luck, dude. I'm
Ready defensive
literally.
action, and or like evade or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm ready to move away if John wants to retreat behind me real fast.
Okay.
I don't think you really have that option right now. I'm just about to get the cock.
All right, so this guy
But you can
moves.
disengage, move, and hopefully escape.
This guy moves over here.
I don't think so. I got this strange feeling.
I got this feeling.
Yeah, you got strange feeling, huh?
Why?
Yeah.
Why do they have +1?
Dire rat for nigga. Dire.
Yeah. 1d20 plus 1.
It's fucked up, dude.
They got a
Yeah,
weird
it'd
design. They look
probably
like
be a dire rat
armadillos.
or a regular rat
They
plus
do.
1 to pretty much all stats,
Oh no,
right?
I guess how I lean in, I can see the rats as
Other one
Plus
comes
a
from the
level
top
1.
and attacks you,
That was what I referred
and
to.
he hits
Cool.
you.
Yeah, that's cool.
Rip Modoc.
And whoops.
What? Their damage even has +1. This is garbage.
They're not that much scarier than rats, at least.
I
You don't have
guess.
to. You don't have to roll a con save, by the way.
Oh, that makes me feel so much fuzzier inside.
All right, and now it is Gotho's turn, and you're healed, so you can move with 2 HP.
I thought you said he had 3 HP.
Get 2.
Said roll a d3.
Oh,
You
okay,
roll two.
okay.
Yeah, where were you?
Right next to Nick.
Why didn't you take like this roundabout?
Why would I go in there with 2?
Oh, I mean, I have their attention. I mean, I guess 2 HP, but
You didn't do anything.
Really? Not even with a 15?
Nope, not even with a 15.
Oh.
Nothing effective, at least.
Oh, I guess that's it then.
Okay.
How much HP do you have, Elliot?
Max? 8?
Current
yeah,
right
wait.
now.
Yeah, it's Elliot's turn.
I don't think I've been hit. Is my constitution my health? Oh no, my H 8. I believe I can move to right here and rapier down this rat.
Why can't you move there? What? What
Can
the
I?
fuck?
Can I not?
No, you
Why
get
not?
attacked by two
All I
rats.
had to do was walk. All I had to do was walk over humans.
We
Like,
had to
Would have
walk
been moving through
past
their
two
front
rats.
space. Yeah.
Can I walk here and not get hit by rats?
I mean, they can attack. No. Well, yeah, actually. 'Cause you're not
Can
leaving
he?
your front space.
Yeah,
How the
there's
fuck
an
does
extra
he
three.
get? How does he squeeze past both of us who are currently fighting the rat? Well, me in particular, who's fighting the rat in a small
Generally,
choke.
you're allowed to move through ally spaces because it's assumed that they don't impede your progress knowingly.
I see.
I still don't know how I feel about like Elliot moving himself to that spot.
That seems, yeah, that doesn't seem right without him taking damage.
That still seems sketchy. Yeah,
I haven't walked through any enemy spots.
Yeah, but you're walking like right in front of them.
you're literally walking past the front of them, which are staring at John. So if you're doing that, you're literally just passing by their eyesight. As a matter of fact, no, I'm not letting you do that unless you want to take
So
two
let
of
them try to attack you, and then when they fail, I'll go right through them, and they can't attack me. Or John can go right through them, and they can't attack
Yeah,
him.
I will take
Then
two
they'll get
rats
one
like
attack of opportunity per turn.
All right,
What's up?
you'll take two. All right, that's one.
One of them hits.
Looking like a good idea.
I don't give a fuck at this point.
Yes.
All right, all right. So first one hit you for 4. Second one, um,
Ran its face into the ground on accident. I don't know.
And
It's
dealt
not-
itself damage.
How does a
actually, no,
dire
no, no.
rat
The
critically
second
fail?
second one tripped, right? He tripped and he fell down to like that big glowing orb that you see in that room, and he's just on his back, prone now. He's not even a threat anymore. And with that, it is now this guy's turn.
Oh, yeah, all I did was move. I don't get to attack.
No, you can actually, yeah.
Is he allowed to?
No, because he triggered 2 attacks of opportunity from moving, so he can still attack. It's not like he
Yeah.
actually did anything. Yeah.
I'd like to attack the rat above me.
All right, you hit him for 4.
Nice.
All right, so this rat kind of like moves around a bit, kind of fills in the space that the other one just literally fell out of,
That's cool.
and he attacks.
I feel like that critical miss was now officially worse for me. Is that crazy?
Why?
Oh, because I'm getting attacked again.
You were gonna be
Uh,
attacked either way.
The
I don't
rat
know, I
still
don't-
could have moved. The
I
rat
don't
still
think-
could have moved right to there.
I don't know.
You don't
Can
think
it hit
that
me from
third
here?
rat doesn't move right to here and attack
I
anymore?
feel like this is an awkward angle.
You rushed in the room.
It's still within 5 feet.
I mean, I don't know, with Elliot right here, I don't really agree.
With what?
With him
That's-
being able to hit me from this angle.
Either way, that's 6. Your
Wait, what?
character's knocked out.
I don't understand. I don't understand what John doesn't agree with.
It doesn't matter.
Either way, that's 6. Your character's knocked out. Now
Wonderful.
it is. Now it's
My
Nick's turn.
turn.
Now it's Nick's turn.
Nice.
I'm here, laddies. And that's it.
It's fucking Goran's turn now.
All right. Can I occupy John's space to attack since he's on the ground?
By all means.
Sweet. I'm standing over you, bud. I'm gonna fight the weakened one, I guess. Let's fuck him up.
Sam says, and I quote, "Y'all niggas need stealth more. Needed stealth more."
Bitch.
Also, you Ooh, that's not. I mean, this is a dire red, so
I
it's
think
gonna
I'm a
cost a little even
stealth.
higher.
Come
But
on, dog.
it's still kind of sad.
I ain't
Still
gonna
is
stealth
sad.
nobody.
This guy flips himself back up, and that's the end of his turn. This guy to the north. Whoop. Guy to the north over here is like, pretty lady. Goes to bite her. I believe you're knocked out too.
Correct.
All right. Next up is Gotho.
I have no way of getting in there now, do I?
I mean, you can take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, right.
Bull rush this one.
Which one?
Hold
That
click.
one. Try to kick him down the cliff or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah,
Not down the
sure.
cliff, but it's a little ledge. But like, at least you can try to occupy his space and not.
What am I rolling?
How does bull rush work in this game? In
I
this
don't know. You'd
information?
have to find it.
I'm gonna go to combat and find it.
Oh shit.
Only hard part about going to a new edition, you gotta roll for anything.
John ran in the room. Well, I ran in this room, and Elliot ran in this room at the same time. So we're not very good at any of that. We didn't care about stealth at all. Though we did see the glowing orb, so the fact he didn't stealth at that point, I guess, is a pretty big mistake.
No, I went too far.
You know, the new
Special
Marvel
attack
fighting
to
game
shove a
looks.
creature, either knock it prone or push it away from you. It says you make a strength athletics check contested by the target's strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics check. If you win, you either knock the target prone or push it 5 feet away from you.
All right, let's do it.
It's like it's contested. Contested roll.
That is a 19.
It's athletics, not acrobatics.
I thought you said you could do either.
The
Oh, wait, was it
opponent
saving?
does either. Yeah.
Rip.
But
Hmm.
thing is, doesn't really say what happens if you fail.
Yeah, I'm just. Let's
Doesn't
just
have
act like nothing.
any verbiage at all.
Yeah, let's just act like nothing happened. Elliot, roll a death saving throw. All right. Well, that's one. And now the rat that was knocked down is going to go over to dwarf guy. Gonna try and bite him. That's a hit, right?
Nope. Not even with +1.
All right, fuck it then.
No, that means he didn't even need a +1. Like 60.
Oh, okay. So you do take damage, right?
No, it's not a hit. I have
Not a
18
hit.
AC with my
Gotcha.
shield.
Oh, I see.
Gotcha.
The chainmail was 16, which is getting me confused. I have 18 total.
Bullshit.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, so the next one will be John roll death saving throw.
The wall. The wall. The wall. No man on earth can make it fall.
If it either moves or it doesn't. If he fails, it doesn't move. It's an action, and if he fails, he just lost an action. Okay, that's it. Okay,
So they
makes
both
sense.
failed once, right?
They both failed once, yes. And the next person up is Nick.
I guess I'm just gonna defend and put up the wall again. I'll
Okay.
shout out, say, wait for me, crazy lass. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Next person up is Gorn.
Please let me hit. By the grace of God.
I think that's a hit.
Did I kill it?
You did not kill it. But you did do a
Not the
fairly.
wounded one?
Wait. Which one did you hit? This one?
This one. The wounded one. The one that Elliot hit once before he died. Hit it for what, 4?
You did hit it for 4. Okay, never mind. It is dead.
Whew. House.
All right. All right. So that one's out of the picture. And
John, what are these drawings?
I don't know, dude. I'm just doing me.
I can't like click on it half the time.
Fuck.
All right.
I've
So
lost control of my life.
next up is this rat beneath Gorn.
Fight me.
He misses. And now it is. That one actually was dead. Okay, now it's Gotho's turn.
Goto.
Can't move past you. But what I can do, try to get John up.
Good play.
John, buddy, I hope I don't do you wrong like last time.
Don't critical fail.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
+1.
Double 17.
Gave him a
So 1
success.
success, yeah.
All right, and Elliot roll a death saving throw.
Give me 1 second. Somehow I just opened Steam.
Mm-hmm.
But what's John at in terms of death savings?
1
Um,
and
He's
1.
failed once.
1 and 1. Okay, cool.
So now he's at fail 1, save 1.
Cool. Just wanted to know.
All right, I have control.
Two fails for Elliot.
Mm-hmm.
Next up is the rat attacking Nick.
I like to see him try.
And next one up is John to do his death saving throw. And that's a success. So next time is Nick.
I'll walk over and spare the dying. Elliot?
And that's a attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Yeah. Because I turn my back to him, pretty sure.
Yep. Doesn't matter. And who'd you hit up? Elliot?
Yeah.
All right, Elliot is fine and stable. Next person is
Oops.
Gorn.
Alright, dude.
Smack that rat.
Oops, clicked on. It's not letting me X out. 1 second. To reopen my character sheet, sorry.
Why are you doing this to me?
Okay, you got him for 5.
But you're keeping his picture there, but he deletes mine. What a guy. What a guy. How could you do that to me? Okay, there's that.
Okay.
My turn.
No, it's the rat beneath Gorn. That's next. 14, and that's a hit, right?
hit. Yep.
Yep. Okay. And it's 2 on you.
Yep, I'm down to 3 now.
All right, cool. Next up is actually Gortho then. Gotho.
God. Yeah.
Gotho.
All right,
excuse me.
John. Can I go 2 for 2 on you?
Let's see, dude.
Probably not.
Oh yeah.
No, you did. You said
I
get
don't know
10 or
what
higher.
I don't know what this CD is. For the person trying to escape death, it's 10 or higher. I don't know what the CD is for medicine check.
Yeah.
That was also 10, but maybe I'm wrong.
And John did get the saving throw. So he's stable now, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I did it. I have wronged the right. Or
You've done it, Kyle.
righted
You
the
fixed
wrong
it.
from the first mission.
All right. And now that John and Elliot are both stable, we have skip down and we got this rat behind Nick that's just persistent and trying to bite this boy. And not doing it. And next one is.
Do I need to now occupy like Elliot's space since John's?
You
Oh no,
should-
they're stable, but he's not up. Never mind.
Yeah, they're stable, but they're not like up. Yeah, so you're still fine until they're like actually arrive. You don't really have to move yet. But for the next person, shit, Nick is the next person.
So I just defend.
Yep,
Like always.
I'm not surprised. And the next person up is Gorn.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm just gonna attack again.
All right. Six. Shit. You put another deep stab into the boy, and the rat is definitely reeling in pain, and it's visibly close to dying.
Gotcha.
What was the point of killing the centipede?
You'll see.
It was just in the way, dude.
I don't want to see.
At that point, next up is the rat. 14. That's enough, isn't it?
If you're talking about Sonu's
Is
character,
that
yeah.
me?
Yeah, that's a you, Sanu.
Yeah, I'm going to
Oh yeah, you're gonna be at the 1.
be at 1.
Yep. All right. Cool. Next up is Gotho. Gotho.
I guess I'll just buy you, but I have to.
You have to do what?
I don't want to walk by Sanu and get attacked, but I have to.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, there's literally nothing I can do.
Can't you do the bull rush thing again?
I can try, I guess.
Sounds better than getting attacked.
True. What was that? Athletics?
The XP
Yeah,
fam.
you make athletics, and it makes you do athletics. or
True.
acrobatics
When you get
to roll
that
better.
XP, I guess. Oh, we're not really doing
Go,
XP
boys.
in this game, unfortunately. It's just he'll
Does it
make
have
us
to
level
be?
at certain points he feels
No,
is
it's a counter
necessary.
level. Yeah,
He's
no,
not like
it's
tracking experience, or rather, we aren't.
Dane.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Yeah, it's good. So you just lost an action. All right. So next up is the rat attacking Nick, and that's actually a hit.
Yep.
And there you go, 4. All right. So next after that is Nick himself.
Same as always.
All right. And then we go
Well, I guess
to
I didn't specify last time, but I'll put defensive this time
okay, and then
to make
Gorn.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't specify I was like preparing to take an attack, so the guy
Don't
still
fail
had
me
badge
now.
on me, which is unfortunate.
Nice.
He's dead.
Whew. Deep breath.
And yeah, that means it goes straight to Gotho. Gotho.
Wait. He died.
Mhm.
I'm gonna move here so that
Cool beans.
that Kyle's character can come in if he wants to.
Thank you. Elliot's still stable, but on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
Give this boy the slaps.
Give him the double, the 1-2 crit. Kill him.
I
Kill
hit
this
him,
motherfucker.
but nothing happened.
Sure you can, please.
Hello?
It's not showing up. What?
I am there. Okay, there we go.
All right, that's one. That's a hit.
Come on. I'm clicking these. They're okay.
I mean,
Just take the first one that came through. I don't know what's going
He just hit fists a couple times because it wasn't rolling.
Yeah.
all right. So I'm
Rip.
taking the first. I'm taking the first of both.
Yeah.
Sweet baby Jesus. Good thing they both hit.
Sorry, I don't know.
All right. So you gave him like really two good punches on his big, like, I don't know, rat ribs, and they're cracked. He's hurting. You did some considerable damage. The rat's hurting. The rat's scared. And with that being
Punch
said,
the fear of God into him.
that being said, it is now the rat's turn. It's going to attack Nick. It's going to miss. And now it is
Gorns. Or
Nick.
It's Nick's turn, but
Yeah. We all know what Nick is gonna do anyways.
Yep.
Yep. Which means it's now Gorn's turn.
all right. I'm gonna
Shoot
am I
that
gonna
arrow.
attack or should I shoot it?
Dodge. is what
Up
it's
to you,
called.
whatever you feel saucy with.
I'm moving up here to attack, dude.
Take attack.
Fuck the police.
Sneak attacks. Yeah. That's
And-
wow.
And he
Dodge
is very
reaction.
dead. You stabbed him right in the brain. You got him right between the eyes, or not right between the eyes, like from one side of his head to the other. Your rapier kind of got nudged a little bit. I totally forgot about that critical fail where you fell over, but it doesn't matter.
Well, that was when combat ended then.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter anymore. You took the rapier out. You're good. You're good. And now two of you on the ground and there's an orb.
I say let's not move the two injured. I don't really have any way to heal him at this point. Let's just take a short rest. We can all gain a hit die.
Yeah, I was
We
gonna
can
say
kind of end this
And
spot
on
here.
that.
and figure out what the
Yeah.
hell this crystal is.
All right.
Is there any kind of
Then-
like detection roll check thing I can make on the crystal?
Perception. Can we all just like roll perception or
Um,
wisdom?
No, roll Arcana.
Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Duh.
Am I awake enough to
Arcana.
roll?
Good luck.
Nope.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
There's my shitty one.
I was about to say that's why I wanted to wait for them to wake up to take a short rest here. Staring at the orb.
Good thing I wasn't awake.
All right. So that was Gorn.
Do I need to be here for anything
Literally.
else? Bless you.
Nick, you can roll just for the fuck of it.
Oh, I think we're pretty much done here.
Yep. You can go to bed now because that's what I'm gonna do. After Nick rolls, actually.
Oh no, I'm not gonna roll for Arcana.
Oh, you're not gonna roll for Arcana? Okay.
No.
Then, all right.
I'm not
I
gonna bother.
am sorry that this took so goddamn long.
No,
This
no
is-
problem.
This won't happen again though. We'll be ending a lot earlier next time. But I hope you guys had fun. And if you guys want to do it tomorrow, we can at about 7-ish before Simon goes to work.
Sure, that's like 3 hours.
There's a potential I won't be able to, but we'll see.
If not, just like
Let us know.
let us know, yeah, and we'll postpone it because realistically I'm probably gonna just make it like only Mondays. But seeing how like Monday and Tuesday works out for like
Well, I gotta take a glance at like what my work schedule is, because generally I have like some point at the beginning or middle of the week off, because normally the weekends are busy, so they want me to work. Just how it is. But I'll let you know. Keep it posted as soon as I figure out my schedules. Thank you, Darien.
No problem.
Good talk,
And
good talk.
yep, at this point, I will talk to you guys tomorrow then.
All right,
Sounds
peace
good,
out.
dude.
Yep, good night.
Later, dudes.
With that being said, everyone
Thank you
watching
for
the
playing,
stream,
fellas.
adios.
Thank
Thanks for
you.
staying up late.